All right, all right. Hello, hello, everybody. Sanjay, let's go. Oh, people are already spamming. Let's go. Okay. Hello, everybody. How's it going? You got the Chainsaw 16 second try? Well, it's not Chainsaw, but very cool. Sadly, that's a really trash weapon, so you're probably never going to use it realistically. But it's okay. I'm going to do the same. I mean, it's free tier stars, right? I mean, may as well. I'm going to do the same. I may as well go for it. I'm not going to use A-coins, obviously, but I'm gonna use the free tokens that are in this event right here. Again, you know, as they have been doing for quite a few times, it's PC only. It's exclusive to Plarium Play, which is the PC platform. So yeah, if you're on mobile, you can't get these. You can't get the tokens. I mean, lucky for you, neither of these weapons are worth getting. Or well, I mean, this one's not worth getting just at all. This one's worth getting, but not worth spending A-coins on. But it's you just get like 2 tokens, right? So you're probably not going to get it anyway. But what you can get is potentially Nomad. Potentially Nomad. I saw this. Hold on. This announcement in the official Discord. Hold on. And this is for like a specific section. So you go to their official Discord, you check the announcements, you click the link that's in the announcements, and you check the pinned message to like check to see the rules. This is what the rules are. So you put a bunch of car themed skins in your hangar. There are some that aren't on this list, and like they might be added to the list later. So you can ask around if they're allowed or something. I guess I don't think I have these. I might have like at least one though. So I'm gonna check. I'm gonna try to do that like right now. Okay, so which one? I don't have. Well, I don't own a kill shot, so I definitely don't have that one. Is there one for Ares? I think there was. No. Well, there is one for Ares, but I don't have it. A lot of you guys are going to be at a lot better place than me, because a lot of these skins, like this one, yeah, a lot of these skins are really old, and unless you've been playing the game for a while, you're probably not going to have it. This one as well as I think another one. Yeah, first gen. It's another one that you could use if you had it, but I don't have it. I wonder if I have any actually. I have no idea even. There's one for Shadow, but I don't think I have it. Yeah, this one's unfortunate. Cruiser, yeah. There's one for Zephyr. No, I don't have that one. Is there one for you? No. Is there one for you? No. Do I have one for Panther? Wait. I want to say I have one for Panther, though. Yeah, this Slick profile. It is listed. Let's go. Hey, let's go. This is the only one that I freaking have, bro. That's ridiculous. I have like no legendary skins on this account. Obviously, on my other account, I would have all of them. But, well, I don't really need the tokens on that account, so I'm not gonna bother. I think that's it. Yeah, well, okay. So I'll just go with this hanger. I'll swap this skin to that. MD, he says. Do I have that one? You're right, there is an MD one. Oh yeah, let's go, crewmate. Crewmate. Yeah, that is listed, yeah. Alright, and then so I'll put that instead of the Aegis just for now. Actually, no, let me use a different hanger. I don't want to mess that one up. So you can have that. Oh, this is OP, by the way. So OP. I didn't even know. And then this one, you literally have 6 energy, my guy. It's ridiculous. A single repoker 6, yeah. Not look good. That's... I'm just gonna do a screenshot of this. This is the extent to which I can even try it. But that means I will get 2 free tokens, right? So I'm gonna put that in real quick. I also need my ID. I forgot what it was. There we go. There you go. Well, hopefully that ends well. BMP, hello, how's it going? MD for the win, yeah. Orion gun over driver, bro. What does that even mean? You just saying words. Doesn't matter what it means, you're just saying words. Alright, well, hold on, I also need to finish a couple daily tasks here. I'm still trying to get myself up to 600k credits so I can buy Hellfire by the time it gets reworked. I think I probably will be able to. It's been, you know, not super fast progress, but I had some time, right? I had like 2 weeks or something like that. Ringer, you gotta head out. Alright, take care. The famous Orion gun, yeah, indeed. Indeed. As well as this kind of sets me back some credits, but I want to get... well, I mean, getting Hellfire 6 isn't going to be super helpful unless I have a 12 energy mech to put it on. So I want to be able to also rank up Tanger. Guess I'm gonna try and be going for these. This one should be easy. This one, it's just a matter of time, I guess. This one's gonna take kind of forever, I think. This one's gonna be a little bit difficult, and then this one, I probably have to spend credits on this, don't I? That's kind of annoying. But it would, I don't technically need that one, because it would just get me this crate. Which, like, the crate would be nice, but yeah, I don't really have extra implants to be scrapping. Can I check legendary stalker implants and tell you what percentage they actually give? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean by that. They show you the percentage, right? Am I joining MAQC4? It's honestly probably not. It would be nice, but like here's the thing. Here's the thing. The main reason that I'd want to join it is for content. And the sad truth of the matter is that MAQC is like 80% default wins. There's like 4 battles total. There's 4 battles total for the entire thing. And at least 2 of them are going to be either you get a default win or you get a default loss just because somebody did something, and so the moderators have to decide, like, okay, this team just gets the win by default. Right, it's not the moderator's fault, it's not, you know, the event's fault, but that is just what ends up happening every single time. And that's really lame in terms of, like, 4 battles alone is actually pretty bad in terms of, like, if I wanted to make a video out of that. It's not very good. Yusuf, much appreciated, bro. Much appreciated. The 211. Too good on a test today. Let's go. Nice. What kind of test? The sobriety test. You got him. But nah, yeah, like in terms of content, it's like not very interesting. Even 4 battles is stretching it. Like, that would not make a particularly great video. Well, it's 4 battles. Yeah, no, it is literally just 4 battles total, yeah. I was trying to think, yeah. No, it's literally like it's not even like a best of whatever. It's like every week you fight 1 team, you play 1 battle. That's it. So like from a tournament gameplay perspective, it's not very interesting. But the whole point, and like, you know, they've told me, like, Silence is the one who created it, and he's like, the whole point is just to, you know, have some nice, interesting way of people being able to get more acorns, more credits, etc. So it's like not necessarily meant to be like a absolute crazy competitive whatever thing. But yeah, from that perspective, it's not very interesting in terms of content. And especially if people are, like, if you get all the default wins, right? If it only ends up being, like, 2 battles total, it's not very interesting. Like, for example, not the 3rd one, I think the 2nd one, I joined with my free-to-play account. I joined one of them with my free-to-play account. I took, like, the challenge score thing, which was totally bogus. I didn't like that. I don't think they balanced it well. But then on top of that, yeah, it was like, there was I think 2 battles ended by default. Technically, one of them was against bots. Like, one ended by default, one was against bots. Because the other team didn't show up. And The other two, we got absolutely rolled by, or maybe it was 3 default wins. Not on our team. I think we got 2 default wins and 1 default loss. And then the one battle that we actually did play, because I joined it and I recorded it because my goal was to make a video about it. The one battle we did play, it was me and my 4 KSP squad up against 14 KSP people. And we just got absolutely rolled. So, yeah, it wasn't very interesting content. So from that perspective, it's a waste of my time. Yeah. Sad but true. From that perspective, it's a waste of my time. From the perspective of, like, potentially getting resources, what'd you guys even get last time? It was like 500 A coins tops. Like, I can deal with that, though. I don't need it, bro. You tried the crate for Overdriver 10, but you got nothing. Yeah, well, don't spend A coins on that. That's stupid. You did 3 times. You're saving for Orion too. Well, serves you right. That's why you should listen to me, because I know what I'm talking about. I always tell you don't. I even made a post about it before going live, because I knew people would be asking. No. It's just a bad idea, and I think you knew it was a bad idea too. You're just hoping you'd get lucky. Did I already spin it? No. I have not done any of the tasks. That's going to be basically what I do during the stream. So, I mean, I got this, but I'll be getting this. It's just going to take a little bit. Cody looks cool. Thank you. It's, who here's played Apex Legends? Yeah. What? It's a custom one that I made. It's a custom one that I made years ago. Hello, hello. Moharshita. Oh no, that's not Shita, bro. I don't know how to pronounce that. Also, hi. It's a lot of O's. It's a lot of O's. Can I see? So, well, I don't know what I'm looking for. I can look the implants all I want, but if I don't know what I'm looking for, I'm wasting my time, bro. You gotta give it, but you gotta give me something, right? That's rough, bro. He's literally... He has quantum gun though, right? No, he has railgun. I thought I saw a quantum gun flying from his side. Hello? Go away. Can it no. Not transfer. That's a problem. You're reloading. Hold on. I just gotta move. Generally speaking. Yeah, bye. Got 60, got 3. I think we'll be fine. I just need to... Yeah, the 50% damage modifier on the Overdriver 8s is ridiculous, by the way. Also, some of you may have noticed I had Stalker in my other hangar. I did get it to rank 4. I recorded a video. That video will be up at some point. Next few days. Ouch! Jeez! Okay. Go away. Bro, this guy. Okay. They have a bit of influence advantage. I think we have kills advantage, but not by a ton, because my bots are generally behind his bots. That's okay. I don't think he's going to kill me. Oh, maybe he can. Dang. Is he going to go for A? If he goes for A, it's kind of... Yeet. Oh. Okay. That was a waste. Didn't even have to shoot him. Is BMP my brother? No, he is not. Ow. Did your clan members all join MAQC4 and Ruka account? A lot of them did, I think, yeah. I don't know about all of them, but I think a lot of them did. It's nice for the rewards, but I don't really care about the rewards, if I'm being honest. Like I said, I think last it's like maybe 500 A-coins from it. Like, bro, I don't care that much. It's a bit of time. It's enough of my time to where if I couldn't make a decent video out of it, I'm just not gonna bother. He's gonna go for the beacon, but I don't care. I'll just go for this beacon. As long as I keep 3 on him, he's fine. Right, he's not. You didn't? Yeah, fair enough. Buy an epic Stormrag reload. I will at some point, yeah. No, I have a very specific plan that I want to enact by the time the rebalance happens on the 27th. I want to get Tengu rank 5, and I want to buy Hellfire 6. Because Hellfire's getting a buff. I want Tengu rank 5 so that I can actually use the Hellfires. I probably should buy Savant, but I'm actually not going to for long-term reasons. Savant's going to be better than Hellfire. Savant's actually getting a pretty significant buff. But I'm not going to because the only one that's for credits is... The only ones that are for credits are the 6 and 16. And I'm probably not going to unlock the 16 anytime soon. Yeah, definitely not going to unlock the 16 anytime soon. So I'd just be stuck with 6s, and like the 6s ultimately are not that strong when it comes to like guided type weapons or even just generally burst weapons. So like missile rack, storm rack type of thing. Like you want to stack as much damage as you can to guarantee that you get a kill inside that one salvo. And Savant 6 just is not going to be able to do that, unfortunately. Unless I get like some crazy strong pilot or whatever, right? Or upgraded a lot, but I don't think it will. What's my ID? I'm not adding people in game. Sorry, my list in game is always full, because the in-game friends list is limited to only 100 people, which might sound like a lot for some of you guys, but for someone like me who gets requests all the time, it's not really a lot. It's very few. And I unfriend the people who have been offline for like a week or so. I try to keep it up to date in terms of that. But there's still like it's still full always. It's always full. So yeah, if you want to add me, the best way to do it is on Plarium Play, which is the PC platform. I understand that's inconvenient because like a lot of you are on mobile and you simply can't do that. And to that, I say, it sucks. Like, it's just one of those things where it's like, I'm not going to do anything about it because there's really nothing I can do about it. And I'm not gonna, you know, spend hours of my time worrying about it. Dang it, missed that shot. Saving for Eclipse or Surge? Nah. Now, ideally... I'd really like to wait and get those when there's a legendary repricing, to be honest, because I feel like that's when most people are going to be able to get them. It's like 10,000 A-coins. If you're smart with your resources and if you don't save, or if you do save and you don't spend it, then you can absolutely get the 10,000 whatever A-coins necessary to buy those things. For sure, right? But, like, I don't need to prove that. I would rather... Like, I'm not here trying... Like, I'm not here on this account trying to prove that a free-to-play player is capable of saving 10,000 acorns. I know that that's true. Everybody intuitively knows that that's true. I would rather try to prove that it's possible to win without having them. I think that's something that people actually are more in need of rather than the other way around. Because I don't think that I mean, unless you're playing a competitive tournament type bullshit, you don't need it. You don't need the legendary whatever crap that everybody goes around spamming. And, like, yeah, it's the best stuff in the game, but if you know what you're doing, you don't need it. You'll occasionally come across my coffee account. By occasionally, you mean, like, probably one time, right? Because I literally almost never play that account. I need to get into the habit of logging in just, like, once a day. That is a habit that I should try to get into. But I just don't. I just don't. It just doesn't end up happening. You were saving for Eclipse, but not now because of the rebalances? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, like, don't spend large amounts of Acorns. Keep it on you, right? Like, because if at the end of the day it ends up still being OP, then, you know, you'd still have the Acorns to buy it immediately anyway. But, so don't go wasting your Acorns on something else, obviously. But maybe don't spend it on Surge or Eclipse just yet. I don't know what he's responding to. You saved for Eclipse in 2 months. You got really lucky with Fortune Vaults. That's pretty baller, though. That's pretty cool. Only I spell my name a certain way. It's not like that. No. It's not, but yeah, I spell them a specific way. 'Cause it's fun. Overdrive or Pod 8 for Aegis, I mean... They both work well. I don't think they necessarily do the exact same thing, though. Like, one of them's obviously more, like, aggressive brawler type thing. The other one has more range. But it has a 2-second time delay before the pods explode. So it's going to be less capable of dealing with things up close, but more capable with dealing with things a little bit further away. So that's kind of up to you. Somebody's like wanting to check my weapons and pilots. Yeah, here you go. I'm not going to dwell on it too much. You could, like, go back in the stream, take a screenshot if you really want, but I don't think it matters that much. This is the only weapon I've upgraded out of all these. And that's just to get it to rank 6. It's crazy how they went from saying nerfs are not a good solution to problems to actually nerfing things again. That is true, yeah, I didn't really expect them to do that. But then again, like... I don't... So, like, what they've been saying is that they don't want to nerf things, and I think that still remains to be true. That they would rather have not nerfed stuff. But, yeah. I mean... Can I really blame them? I'm not really sure. I don't think there was, and it's like, I kind of been saying this for a while, too. It's like, I really don't think that those things are ever gonna not be top meta unless they got a direct nerf. Like, it's just not gonna happen otherwise. And it, like, sucks to make... It sucks to nerf them, obviously. It sucks for the people who have it. But... I mean, the alternative is that you just keep... Like, the alternative is that you do the War Robots thing. And you just, like, every new thing is the new meta, right? And you balance out the meta by essentially doing... making every new thing OP. Which, from what I saw on Haifa's video, they're kind of considering doing that too. That's actually my biggest concern. Like, I don't care the fact that they're gonna nerf it. They're gonna have to nerf it at some point. You know? My actual, like, the thing I'm more concerned about, to be honest, is the fact that they implied that they would probably go down a route that would lead new things to just be generally OP when they release. Maybe not OP, but generally stronger, right? Like, they'd have, like, a temporary modifier or whatever crap. I don't like that idea. I think that's going to be potentially the bigger problem. That's gonna be tough to deal with unless... Nice, okay. Bruh. Freaking missed my shots. Just gotta go for that. What are my teammates doing, bro? Hey, pal. Oh. What did he put the pods on? He put it on the floor? Okay. We do still have this. I think I have to put this in. Hey. This graviton redux. Yeah. That was not gonna happen. As soon as I saw it was a surge, bro. All of my teammates kind of folded immediately, bro. I don't know what happened. We definitely lose. It's just a matter of time. Ow. Oh, this is their home spawn. For whatever reason, I thought this was my home spawn. You just spawned right in the middle there. I went from using a bunch of credits to not using them at all these days. No, I do use them, but what I've been doing instead is I've just been upgrading stuff in the background. And it's a thing that I recommend. Honestly, it's a thing that I recommended people do a while back. It's a nice strategy for saving credits that I shared in I think a couple videos, like a month or two ago. And that's essentially what I've been doing. Like, my Tengu I've been slowly upgrading, my Stalker I've been slowly upgrading. Like, when I make a video, when I made the video on Stalker, it was rank 3 level 7, right? So I upgraded it. I just didn't show that. And then when I made the video on Paragon not that long ago, it was rank 6 level 6, and the video only included that last level where I upgraded it to max level. Like, the video doesn't include every single upgrade. Like, I'm not saving up all of it and then spending all of it at the same time, because that's actually a waste. It's a really inefficient way of doing it. If instead you use your upgrades to finish your daily credit task, you save 2,000 credits a day. Which doesn't sound like much, and it's not a lot, but it adds up, right? It adds up. Onslaught for the Blizzfrost. Worst freaking name I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, the new mech. Supposedly there's going to be an onslaught for that, yeah? I heard the same thing you heard. You're thinking of buying Pod 10 instead of beams for Panther? I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna just start with it just on this. Your game has a huge error and won't let you play. I don't know how to fix that. I'm not tech support, bro. I mean, like, I'm currently playing the game, so clearly I don't have that issue that you're having. I wouldn't know what the problem is, or how to fix it. If someone else in the chat does, then that's cool. How much does Nomad cost? Normally? Like, same thing, same amount as Surge and Eclipse. Like 10,000 A points, almost. Bro, chill. Chill. A little bit. A little bit. That's okay. Let me just protect myself here, because this guy's coming in. Bye. Yeah, it doesn't feel so good, does it? But here, Hemlock thinks you're so cool, bro. Like, it was funny at first. It was funny before mods because Hemlock was still weak and it was actually, like, you had to actually make some half-decent effort to stay alive. After mods, bro, Hemlock's just cringe. I'm gonna say Hemlock's cringe. It used to be my favorite, but it's just cringe. He's got a minigun something, so he can't really do a lot of damage to me. Well, not in a short time period, I should say. What, he has it on an assault pilot, though. Get that. What's that? Oh, the Redux. I forgot this guy has a Redux. I've fought him a couple times. He was on my team one time as well, I think. Yeah, it's... I'm just gonna leave him there, to be honest. Oh, there we go. Your next hated mech after Killshot is Hemlock? Why? I can just say Killshot. You got Chain Gun 16 from Free Token? I would say congrats, but it's like not a weapon that you're probably ever going to use because it's pretty garbage. Well, I have free tier stars, I guess. The thing you don't get about mods is why does every mech need a shield? Well, I mean... I guess they don't need it, but then every mech doesn't need a weapon technically either. The thing is, like, it wouldn't be a problem if the multi-layered shields weren't so bad. Now, if you were to say, like, you think that certain types of mechs, like, I don't know, let's say you, like, attackers get the shield-based ones, tanks get the HP-based ones, scouts get, like, maybe the freaking, the galvanic hull or something. Like, if you're to make that argument, like, I guess, like, there's a lot of ways of doing it that would be better than what it currently is. I don't think there's any... I think the argument people try to make is that, like, why didn't they do this when they should have done this? As if there's like one specific thing that they should have done that's just objectively the best way of going about it. But there isn't one way to do it. There's like 100. There's like 100 different good ways of doing it. They just didn't do one of those. so we're left with what we have. You think after nerfs and stuff, Revoker will still be meta? After this first one, it definitely still will be. After the others, I'm not sure. We'll find out. Bro, I cannot aim. I didn't even shoot the second time on that guy. Right there. That's a problem. That is a problem. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Haha, he got stuck with his side to me. Stupid kill shot, what an idiot. I need to watch my back there. Franklin. Oh. That's not good. Oh, bye, Franklin. Not bad. Is that a Deathwalker? No, he died. I was gonna say, why didn't I get an assist for them? Excuse me, let me lock onto this guy, please. Jeez, game. Yeah, I don't really need games. Hello? Uh-oh. Please don't. Oh my, okay. The bots didn't kill that freaking Aegis, and he's gonna jump right back down there, isn't he? Bruh. Well, this is fine. This is actually fine, yeah. Nope. 1-0, okay. So he's the same situation as I do. Except he is a nerd. Never mind. Just the fact that some people have mods and I don't is ridiculous, bro. Like, that alone is a legitimate reason for me to lose basically every encounter. People don't understand how much of a benefit that is. Yo, what? Oh. I'm dead. I did do that. Let's put this. Oh, hi. Let me just, get a spot where I can kind of farm some kills here. That's definitely what I need to be doing. At the moment. Okay. Gorilla Glue, can you help me out here? Okay. Hey, nice. I mean, they won. We ended up losing. Oh, well. Guys, again, all of these should I get X, Y, or Z questions? Watch my video regarding the rebalance thing. It was like my last video. What the frick did I title that, bro? I don't remember. What should you buy before the rebalance? That is what I titled the video. That is the only video I will be referencing. I will not be giving you advice on what to get. And the reason's because there's rebalances happening, obviously, people. Come on. I don't want to make a big deal about it, but, like, come on, do you not understand what a rebalance is? Come on. I'll just start this again. Why do you really dislike Killshot? Because it's stupid. Yep, that's it. Particle Beam 8 you get from daily logins worth it. As opposed to, what, just not logging in for the rest of time? What kind of question is that? Like, if you get it, you're gonna get it. There's really not an option to not get it, is there? You don't exactly have an option, do you? He's still back there. Yeah. Yeah, go away, bro. A surge for a guardian. Yeah, I'll take it. There's a guy up there somewhere. I don't know what he is, but he has mods. I marked him, but I don't think that's gonna do a very well. He's gonna die pretty much no matter what next time he fight. Oh, there's a silver. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm not. Let's do this. Yeah, that's annoying. There's a Salver teammate. Ow. Okay. Well, excuse you. Yeah. He's got a good position up there. He's got a good position up there. It's going to be very difficult. I think my Panther's kind of the only thing that could maybe break him out. But it's going to be very difficult. Oh, never mind. He's dead. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's the Salver right there. Hey. Nice Panther. Sorry. Alright. Yeah, the problem is if I want to deal with that surge. Right there. The Stormark's gonna be the best option for that. Gonna do this. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I just got flung. That's weird. I mean, I'm dead. All these guys have a lot of mods. Surge dying by Lancer, yeah. Well, unfortunately, these guys have basically full hangers of legendary stuff. Which definitely puts them at an advantage over me. It's not to say that I can't win. Obviously, I can. I didn't play it super well. Is the cheetah worth using? You want me to predict your future? I mean, if you have it, you may as well try it, right? Like, if you have the means to try something yourself, you should always do that. And because if you're just taking people's word for whether something's good or not, then, like, if you think it could be good, then go ahead and try it, right? I mean, if you think it's like, there's some things that are obvious, right? Like, you know, someone's gonna be like autocannon freaking Panther. Nobody thought of doing that. Like, there are some things you can guess. If you think it could do well, then go ahead and try it if you have it. Don't spend resources on it. And when it comes to spending resources, that's when you ask people, is this thing worth buying? Cheetah is not worth buying, no, but if you have it, you can go ahead and try it, and if it happens to work out for you, then that's great, right? I I'm gonna time you out. Do I prefer new or old textures? What the hell question even is that? There's no texture change that they made, bro. Disruptor range? There is no disruptor range, it's disruptor radius. And yeah, it only applies to the actual explosion when you hit something. When you hit something and it explodes, that's the only thing that the radius implant applies to. It doesn't actually increase the path radius. If it did, then it would be decent, but it doesn't. Sure, go then. In 2023, you mean the redesign? Those aren't texture changes, those are design changes. Texture is like this pattern, right? It's like the thing that makes this look like scratched metal. That's a texture. Ah, right. Okay. He dies immediately anyway. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with that. Is that his only revoker? Probably not. Sit nudes. I see he has a Lancer. It's either... Well, somebody has a Lancer. It's not him. It's actually the other guy. I'm not sure about that. So right now I'm just applying unnecessary pressure for the sake of causing them to kind of make dumb decisions. They have really low amount of kills right now. So I'm forcing them to be aggro when they really shouldn't be aggro. Like they're rushing into me and this guy. It's a bad idea. Don't really have much choice though. I'll take it. You think he means the mech skins? Well, again, it's redesign. It's not a texture change. And I don't care either way. There could have been an actual texture change that I never knew about. The fact that he's spamming it is the reason that I timed him out. Has nothing to do with whether or not the thing actually exists. After the rebalance, you have a plan to make Fruit Blade Guide? Yeah. The problem... Okay, so here's the problem. The problem is that the rebalances are going to be happening slowly over the next, like, 4 months. So they're going to be continuing even in February, right? Even up to February, there's still going to be rebalances. Which means... It's a really long time to wait. That's a really long time to wait. And I wouldn't want to make one, like, halfway through that, right? Because things are obviously still changing. So, to some extent, what I might do is I might make one before, and I might make one after. You're the worst, this guy says. Okay. Cool. Okay, look. Yeah, that is a good point, actually. I think what his goal is to try to trigger me to make me time him out. You could say mean things, I'm not going to time you out. I mean, I could. I might, but I probably won't. But if you spam, if you want to get timed out, you should spam. Yeah, you should, You messed up the last one. Well, not the last one, the one before last. W instead of an E. So... yeah, you should just copy-paste and then spam that if you want to get timed out. You banned me in your server and blocked me in DM? Oh. Well, what's your name? If you're going to bring this up, let's tell everybody what it is that you did. Let's get it out here. Let's go. What's your Discord name? If you don't think it was justified, then you shouldn't have anything to hide. This must have been a long time ago. I haven't blocked anybody in a while. I almost blocked someone this morning because they were asking me to give them money. They were like, hey, can you buy the battle pass for me? No. Savage? No, he's the one that brings it up. No. Get back in, you coward. If you're going to bring it up and try to paint me like a villain, no, let's figure out what you did. Let's go. You asked me for free stuff. There you go. Is that strictly against the rules of the server? Yes, of course it is. Of course it is. If you read the rules, you would have known that. And if you didn't read the rules, that's entirely your own fault. I could give you a chance, but I didn't. I don't have to. No, I don't need to. It's not my job to tell you what the rules are after you join the server and click the agree button that you read all the rules. No, it's not my job. It's not. None of my moderators are expected to do that either. No, they can if they want to. But nobody's obligated. So here's the deal. I'll make you a deal. I'll unban you. I'll unblock you. Clearly you just didn't. Clearly you didn't know. I mean, it's your own fault that you didn't know. You should have read the rules first. You should have read the rules first. It's your own fault. But it's okay. You know, people make mistakes. That's okay. I'll unban you. I'll unblock you. But if you do it again, then I'll ban you again. Okay? You would promote me in your 4 million channel. That's crazy. No, I don't want any promotion from you. No, I don't want anything from you. No, because it's if I don't want to be beholden to anyone else. So like I don't want to owe anyone anything. I am where I am because I got myself here. Not because someone else got me here. Thank you, Sanji. You have logged in screenshots. People don't believe you. Well, they don't care. I don't care. I don't care if you're telling the truth or not. Maybe you are, but let's say that maybe you are. Here, the thing is that more than likely, even if you did, the audience that you have isn't the same audience that I would have. And if you did have a channel with 4 million subs, you wouldn't care that you were banned from my server. Because my channel is tiny compared to that. You wouldn't care. So obviously you're not telling the truth. Hey, I don't care about a 4 million channel, bro. I legitimately I don't care. You didn't beg. Well, you asked for free stuff, and that's against the server rules, which you should have known if you read it. I'm just trying to get this done. I'm just trying to get this done. Okay. So look, if you promise that you're not going to do that again, that's fine. I get it. I get it. You didn't read the rules. I mean, it's your own fault. Just make sure to read the rules next time, right? Like, learn from mistakes. It's fun. Everybody makes mistakes. So, Just tell me what your Discord name is. I'll unban you, and we'll be done with it. If you don't, and you keep going on about this whatever other channel that you have, supposedly, I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm just gonna ignore you and move on. Overdriver 8 and 12 or Podgun 8 and 12 on Brickhouse? Do you have both of them? If you already have it, then just try it. Just like try both of them. Like that's literally the best way of doing it. Is literally just try it, see how it goes. If it goes well, then you know, stick with it. That's great. That's literally how I landed on my hanger right here. I just tried different stuff. This is the stuff that I prefer. Some people prefer Podgun here. Very good, very solid, right? But I personally prefer Overdriver. Not because I think it's better, but just because I think it's better for me, personally, right? It's fine. If you have the means to try it, then try it. Because I don't know everything, and I'm not going to be able to predict exactly how something's going to be able to do for you. Buy Podgun or Railgun. I would, again, all of these should I buy X, Y, or Z questions, there's going to be rebalances happening, and I don't know what's going to be meta by the end of that, so I would honestly recommend not spending very much. But in my one video that I made kind of recently, which is what should you buy before the rebalance, I go over all the things that I think they're not going to nerf, and that's important, right? If they're not going to nerf it, then it's okay to buy it. I will prove I have a channel. Judge me now as much as you can. Judge me now, bro. Alright, well, I'll just let him seethe and do whatever it is that he's doing. Bro, I don't care. I don't care that you have a channel. You have a channel that's cool. Honestly, congrats. Like, if you got there, congratulations. That's really cool. Maybe one day I'll have that too. But I don't care about that right now, bro. I care about one thing, and that's sorting out who it was that I banned, because you claimed that I wrongfully banned you. But if you're not gonna cooperate, then I'm just gonna ignore you. That's is that a nomad or a kill shot? I don't know. Oh crap, that's Gemini. Yeah, if you see a lock from a long ways away, that's a Gemini, bro. Those things have 170 meters base range. Are you for real? I missed those shots. That's ridiculous. I'm so bad at aiming right now, by the way. In case you guys didn't notice. You probably did. I have not been aiming well. Oh, I'm definitely dead. Let's see. I don't think it's even worth trying to push on that side. I think the better use of my time is just going to be keeping them from grabbing center. I can kill their bots. I can kill them themselves. I'll just chill here. Hey, pal. King of Dragon. Very cool. Oh, he's got the continuums. Bye. I was gonna offer him a shield, but nope. Died immediately. You get off that. That's not for you. Hi, nice. He's also got that. Hey, there's a guy back here. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, never mind. I got it, but we gotta get them off with this. Ah, they got double Aegis. They're just gonna keep dumping. They're just gonna keep dumping guns on that. We should probably deal with that guy. Okay, they did end up grabbing it. They did a good job grabbing it, too. They did, like, the double Aegis thing. That's, like, honestly one of the only ways that they would have grabbed it. Bro's got a fragment gun juggernaut. Yeah, I mean, good luck. Yeah, I'll deal some damage to me, but I don't really care. Can you share in my suffering, please? It will kill me if I don't. Thanks. I'm sorry, but I had to. I had to do that. Yeah, it goes away faster if you have an extra person in there. So, like, if my teammate gets it as well, unless I'm almost dead, unless, you know, unless sharing it would kill me, I'll almost always try to share it with them. So that we both take a little bit of damage, but we take less overall. We need beacons pretty quick. Go for it, pal. Oh, that's okay. Weird Gemini build. Super scuffed. They win anyway, don't they? Wow, okay. Not bad. Not bad. They played that well. They played that well. Can't be mad. You might get Overdriver. The 8s have a 50% damage modifier, so my 8s are working as essentially the same as a 12 would. So don't necessarily take the performance of my 8s right now to be the general performance, like right here, yeah. Like 3 days. They're very, very strong right now if you already have them, but I wouldn't necessarily take that as like a, oh, I definitely need to get these. Because they're not as strong as you might think, but they are still strong. I still, like, once the modifier is done, I'm still going to keep the exact same build in my hangar. Like, I'm not going to change it. It's still very good. You didn't know about the reduced damage? I actually run from my teammates when it's on me because I thought it would just kill us both. No. So it reduces the amount of time. It doesn't reduce the damage per se, but it reduces the amount of time, which reduces the amount of ticks. Right? So, and I'm pretty sure it's linear. So, like, if, let's say it would do 8 ticks normally, if you share it with a teammate, then it only does 4. So just having a teammate in there to absorb some of that damage, to help you absorb some of that damage so that it doesn't just straight up freaking kill you. That's really nice. And also, by the way, if they have a certain type of shield or something like that, you can actually use that shield, the teammate. Because it comes from overhead, right? It comes from overhead and it shoots straight down onto you, but if there's somebody else nearby, then it's going to shoot at an angle, which can potentially just hit, like, a perimeter or multi-layer, or like a bastion shield or something like that. Make a video which you blindly choose mechs and weapons. Blindly. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. I might do that. Which 3 tokens are you grinding for? These. It's gonna take a little bit. Why is your aim bad on PC? I'm just bad right now. Like, it's just skill issue. That's it. I'm not saying that, like, I'm not blaming the PC. Like, I'm not blaming the game. It's just I have skill issue currently. That's literally all I'm saying. Fred has a video on Quasher 12 which says uploaded 2 weeks ago. Yeah, because he actually did accidentally upload it 2 weeks ago. He forgot what time he was supposed to be able to upload that. He did it like 2 weeks early. And then he took it down almost immediately after. Some people probably saw it though. Are you sure shields block it? I've been hit while standing in the center of my pan. Okay, no, it'll go through like a panther or an Aegis Dome. There's nothing that's going to stop it from firing. But there are personal shields, like a Juggernaut, that'll stop it from dealing damage to you. There's nothing that's going to stop it from firing. It'll go through walls, it'll go through Panther shields, it'll go through Aegis Domes. It'll... Those things won't stop it, yeah. I should have specified this, my bad. Bro, it's not even worth shooting me. My gosh. So much of my ammo wasted for that. Okay, well, thankfully... That's just a cheetah. Yeah, this guy as well. You just gotta hide from them. And then wait for them to pop out. Like the little nerds that they are. Yeah, get out of here. Oh. I think that mark might have transferred to it. I don't know. This guy's going crazy. What do you have? Okay, he's gonna jump on this. And... Never mind, he's not. Boom, boom, boom. Thanks, bot. Very helpful of you. Yeah, when I see a Seeker, unless I'm prepared to deal with it myself, I just wait out of sight for them to teleport on someone else. And then when they do, I use my Hunter's Mark to get through the shields and whatever. Deal a bunch of extra damage. And then I can kill them in like two, three shots. And that's no big deal. If he was on top of me, there's a trick that I can make him spawn down there. That's why this spot's really good. Volty is fine, its ability is what makes it good, otherwise it's trash. It's a little bit overpowered in lower SP, but in higher SP it's very underpowered. So it's like, what are you going to do about that though, right? Like, are you going to keep nerfing it until it's not overpowered in both stages? Then it would just be really, really bad in high SP. No, I think it's fine. I agree with you. I think it's fine. Even though this is the main, this is the main account that I play, I'm kind of okay with Gemini being the same as well, just because I know that it's not a top meta weapon currently. So if they didn't nerf Gemini, I would kind of be, I'd be okay with that. It's whatever. I get it. Some things are going to be really, some things are going to be overpowered in the early game, some things are going to be overpowered in the late game. And that's just the way that it is. You got Silvertone, sorry. Very cool. Volty's a nightmare in Hangar Showdown with oracles. Volty's pretty good in Hangar Showdown, yeah, because it immediately maxes out the mech, right? Which maxes out the ability damage, which can actually be pretty good. Now, I think on my other account, I still have... I think my Hangar Showdown hanger on my maxed account still has a Hornet Volty with all ability implants. I have damage duration and tick rate on the Volty. So it's literally a one ability kill to a lot of things. Ever tried mobile? I started off on mobile, yeah. I wouldn't play mobile. I wouldn't play mobile nowadays. Not because of the. Well, I mean, partially I just got used to playing on PC. But mostly it's simply because it's so much more convenient in terms of video editing and recording and streaming and everything. Everything related to being, everything related to YouTube, so much better to be on PC. And that's just a fact. Hi. It's okay. He's gonna hit me a little bit, but I don't think that much. I got him, but he got me. That's a weird build right there, bro. Why'd you get the EM10? How did you get the EM10? I guess I should say. Rank 5. Like, I understand a lot of people have it. But usually it's because they spend like $5 on it or something, right? Like rank 3. Why is it rank 5? That's my question. Sweet. PC or laptop? I'm on laptop. It's like same difference though. In terms of gameplay and whatever. Ow! I'm slowly still gathering. Bro should be using 2 8s, by the way. His 8 currently with the modifier is stronger than his 10. We might be cooked. Did I have a teammate this round? Probably did, right? Oh, no, I didn't, because he quit. I was gonna say, it seemed a little bit... I don't remember seeing him. Go away. It's, like, it's possible to come back from this, but it's gonna be very difficult. Bruh. That. Okay. No, it's not gonna... I doubt it's gonna happen. I hit him one time. Oh, I did some good damage to him, actually. Oh. Bro, why do you have a single graviton? It's not good. Like, I can kill you easily. I don't even want you to try that. Use a 5-star Tengu Revoker 6 in place of Eclipse. I mean, like, you can. Is it gonna do just as well? No, obviously not. You are bad at aiming, but you have Railgun Orion. Mostly I just killed 2 to 3 mechs at max and then get killed by bots. I mean, are you trying to say that there's skill issue involved? Because if that's the case, then literally just get good. Right? Like, stop being bad at aiming. That's how you deal with that. I am the guy with disc launcher on Aegis. I don't know who that is, bro. I'm sorry. Use Overdriver? I have it. Yeah. Saji's bringing it ready for you guys. Don't spam. You can repeat your question every so often. If you have something that you think is important for me to respond to. Should I start with this? I feel like I probably should start with my Panther. Oh, whatever. Right. Yeah, I missed the... Can I force him to... Yeah. He did drop it on the thing, though. Yeah, it's okay. He's gonna drop his again. Nah, I got it. Should have dropped it sooner. Which side is he gonna spawn on? Now he's gonna spawn the back. Interesting. With the mortar pilot. I don't know if that means he has mortars. No, he's got pod gun on him. Can my bot take down that guy? He's literally a freaking pulse cannons, bro. Out of the way, thank you. Yeah, I guess that's pod gun something. Arch twins. Hello? Hello? Oh. Yeah, that's a classic example of me being bad at shooting. I would love to not have to waste ammo on that guy. There we go. Those chain guns are so loud. It's literally... That sound's coming from the Zephyr, by the way. The chain gun sound is so loud. I think it's the 6 specifically, too. Alright, well, he's in a corner. He can't move. Even if he kills those bots, it doesn't really matter, I think. That's in my ear. Where is that? Where is that? He's back there! Bro, what? Hey, stop. Okay, now finally it doesn't sound like it's in my ear. Bro, the chain gun sound is so loud. That's ridiculous. What's he have? Tengu. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'd like to mark him first. Never mind, he's dead. Still one more. Alright, okay. Does he have another one? This is his... I think this is his 4th? I want to say that's his 4th. Move down, I don't want to engage this guy. No, that was his 5th. Oh, sorry, he had like the panther or whatever. Okay. Oh. Okay. It's so loud, bro. I know. How does that... I've always known that it was loud, but it was literally in my ear, and the Zephyr bot was on the other side of the map. How does that even happen? Your SFX volume is up? Bro, no, it's not that. Okay, look, this is an issue that's been going on for a long time. It's just the chain gun 6 sound for whatever reason. I think pulse cannon as well, maybe. You got Stormmark 6 today? Hard to use. Any tips? Just aim for areas. Don't aim at the mech. So like, and you need the, what's it called? You need the minimal aim assist in order to use it the best. And then when you're aiming your rockets at somebody, the fact that it has AoE makes it really good, because like, let's say somebody's standing, I don't know, let's go like this. So let's say you're shooting at this Orion, right? We'll do it the other way. You're shooting at this Orion, right? So instead of shooting it directly at it, if the Orion happens to move like side to side, the rockets just go straight and they go into wherever land and they hit nothing. You want to aim at the ground next to the Orion, specifically the ground behind the Orion, because the AoE will then deal damage on the entire area, and it'll deal back damage as well. So you'll actually deal twice as much damage than even if you did hit them from the front, you'll deal twice as much damage from hitting them with the AoE from the back. But generally speaking, you just want to aim at the ground anyway, or at a wall that's nearby. Once you get a feel for like what the radius is, you can aim at walls, at ceilings, etc. Use the radius implant if you really think you need it. Usually, I don't think you really need it most of the time, but for some people, if they have trouble aiming and whatever. But generally, yeah, you just want to aim at the ground, and because you want to aim at the ground, then you really want high ground. You want to have a height advantage. That's why something like Lancer is really nice, because I can jump on like a rooftop or something. It gives me a really nice angle. Because like the straighter, like the further up you are, the easier it is to hit a specific place on the ground, right? If you're like here and you're trying to hit, if you're like here and you're trying to hit like over here, then you have a very very shallow angle to hit it, and it's very likely that if you're just like a couple degrees further down, you end up hitting like here, and then the opposite. And that's why generally, it's also why, like, generally speaking, I always recommend not to use Stormrack on mechs with really low weapon mounts, which means mechs that have their weapons really low to the ground, like Sentinel, they're fairly low to the ground, even though Sentinel's kind of tall. The weapons are pretty far down comparatively. Parasite, the weapons are pretty far down. So it just makes it harder unless you have, like, on top of, like, a ledge or something. It just makes it more difficult because you're working with a shallower angle, something with, like, Blockhorn. What's another one? I think Dreadnought's not that great for it either, to be honest. That's my opinion, anyway. Scorpius, I should see. Yeah, Scorpius. Yeah, there's just some mechs where like the weapon mounts are really low to the ground, and it just makes it more difficult. Didn't you get the Orion skin? Oh yeah, yeah. I took it off. I took it off for the almost meta thing, because I recorded that before I got the skin, so I wanted to put the old skin on just so that like it would match when I did the intro. Dealt more damage to the map than the mechs. Yeah, radius weapons can be kind of obnoxious sometimes. Let's start this. Dreadnought at least is a Stormrack achievement that'll take 730 days to complete. Okay, yeah, fair enough. It's been 1.5 years since Lacewing launched. Why is it not free to play? It's been even longer since Seeker launched, bro. It's been like 2 years. I don't know. You can ask as many questions as you want. I don't have answers for it. I don't know why, like, they've been relatively consistent in terms of weapon releases. They just, for whatever reason, refuse to be even somewhat consistent with the mechs. I don't know what the reason is. I don't know if they have a reason, even. They might not. There's a fair chance that they don't. Not a good one, anyway. Is it just one? It is just one, okay. Hey, how's it going, bro? Bruh. He shoots at the Arachnos and I freaking take the freaking radius damage. Stupid Archdoins. Alright, how's it going? Suppressor. Surprised that bot didn't use his ability. Oh, he already did back there. Makes some sense. Hi. What is that? Missile rack? He's gonna dash at me in an attempt to deal some amount of damage, but essentially just gets himself killed. Yeah, I'll just back him. Jesus. That bot's like, yeah, okay, fair enough. wait, I'm gonna put this here. Come on, I want to get that guy that's further away first. This is gonna be a lot more difficult. What do they have? That's close quarters on Onyx. That is Stasis Beam Guardian, bro. I wonder, is that an achievement? I don't know. There's no way anybody actually still thinks the Stasis Beam's decent. Like, there's no chance that you've played the game with Stasis Beam and you actually think that it's usable. Ducky? Okay, so, by the way, spamming does not necessarily exclusively mean that you're saying the same thing. Spamming just means that you're sending an excessive number of messages. That's it. Play Stasis Beam on Orion. It does have a Stasis Beam achievement, but only for assists. I'm going to save that for when I invite people. Eventually, at some point, I'll just, like, try to get some people together and just grind out achievements. Maybe on stream at some point, maybe. But, yeah, like, in terms of achievement hangers, I've been working on the Javelin damage for Orion. It's not that difficult, honestly. Yeah, this is probably one of the easier ones. I still have to upgrade it. I have to rank it up, I think, to rank 5 in order to finish this one, because it's 7 upgrade. The Stasis Beam one is going to be it's going to be the main one that I have to deal with. All the rest of these is just like, I'll just finish these. Given enough time, I'll just finish these normally. This one's kind of not almost done, but I'll get it eventually. This one's going to take a long freaking time. This one's going to take a long freaking time. But, I mean, gold medals for assists, that should be easy enough when I'm, like, going for assists using Stasis Beam. It's mostly this one, bro. 450... I have to get at least 2 beacons 450 times. With Orion, which is, like, one of the least beacon-grabby mechs that you can have, bro. Oh, wait, I should probably... You reset this. Why do some bots never use their abilities? Certain bots, like, bots are programmed to use them when they're advantageous. But certain abilities are not strictly advantageous, they're more tactical abilities. That's not to say that they're necessarily hard to use. A tactical ability is simply a thing that using it does not necessarily give you a strict advantage over not using it. Like a Lancer jump. Like, a bot can't determine when a good time to jump with a Lancer is, simply because it takes damage no matter what. Like, the jump really does nothing in terms of immediate, like, numerical, measurable benefit. And so if the bots can't determine what's, like, actually measurably beneficial, they're just never going to use it. It's the same thing with Redeemer. It's also the same with Tengu, I assume, because Tengu also has a jump, and, like, I would guess that they'd use it for the sake of the damage output, but they don't. I'm guessing their programming is, they're essentially told that the ability has a jump, and they're like, well, I don't know when to use that, so I'll just never use it. And then there are some abilities that are, like, technically good to use all the time, like Cheetah Mines, and that's why as soon as a Cheetah spawns in, you'll notice it just starts dumping its mines, and then while it, like, literally at the start of the match, it'll just dump its mines in the home area. And then as soon as it's done cooling down, as soon as the ability's back, it'll just dump the mines all over again. So Cheetah will just, like, continue spamming the ability constantly. Because technically speaking, it's beneficial to just constantly do it. But he's probably gonna... This one. Hi. What are you gonna do? No, he didn't. I don't know if he was cooling down that entire time, but he only has like a 7-second cooldown, so I don't know. Yeah, maybe they updated that. I know at one point that was definitely the case with Cheetah. Hi. How are you? Yeah, and then you just, like, shield, max... Understanding how the bots work is a great way to... Like, people claim that the bots are OP, but they're really not. You just have to understand how they work. I think I'm still protected. Even though I'm inside the enemy barrier, I think I'm still protected. Never mind, not anymore. Because it went down. Best free-to-play mech to use Overdriver on? I mean, probably just... It's one of the only ones that can actually make good use out of, like, the Brawler playstyle. A lot of exposure time. Able to survive, like, out in the open for a while. Panther can also, but it's a better idea to keep your distance with Panther. I can say for a fact that Howler Onyx bots feel OP. So, like, there are certain things that bots can do that players can't do. So, like, obviously, bots have certain benefits, and people like to focus on those benefits and to claim that the bots are too strong. But they also have, like, major serious downsides in terms of the fact that they're incredibly predictable. And you can like, derp them out in certain ways. So, you know, understanding how the bots work is just, I mean, it's just helpful. You figured bots drop mines at beacons specifically? I don't know if they do, but they might. Sniper weapons on bots should be banned. I don't know about sniper weapons, but I definitely agree about certain mechs. Like, Hemlock and Solus I don't think should ever be allowed on bots, for example. Same thing with probably Parasite. The problem, I think this goes for a lot of people. The problem that I have with bots is most specifically just the fact that every single bot in any given match uses basically the exact same hanger. So I don't necessarily have misgivings that I have a bot teammate. I don't necessarily have misgivings at the fact that I have a Viper Tengu bot teammate, right? I have misgivings with the fact that every single one of my bots has a Viper Tengu, just because why not? Or something extremely similar. Like, I don't know why they never actually, like, mixed up the bots. They easily could, too. It's one of those things that they could very easily do, and I think it would make the game a lot better. Especially, like, bot games, it would make them a lot more interesting. But then again, I mean, like, I say that, but at the same time, you take, like, Hanger Showdown, right? And you get one bot that's a slingshot, not a kill shot, so I won't shoot on. If it was a kill shot, I would've shot on him, I don't care if he's everything. But, like, Hanger Showdown, for example, I've seen a lot of matches, I've been in a lot of matches, where one bot freaking spawns like a Revoker Surge or something, and then the other guy spawns like a Gauss Rifle Shadow. It's like, that's not even remotely similar. What are you doing? Like, Pulse Cannon Blockhorn is one that I actually see pretty regularly. Not that I fight bots a ton, but I do occasionally. Yeah, okay. So I didn't die to those disc launchers because I knew that the bot would not actually try to get around, and the bots don't use homing either. So weapons with, like, disc launcher and pod gun, they actually won't home in on you automatically. they'll fire at you, but they'll very often miss. And they won't use the homing aspect. So I knew just by standing there that half of his shots would hit the wall. And that's just an example of, like, just understanding how the bots work. I ended up dying anyway, but, you know, it's just an example. It's hard to, like, compile everything that I know about them into, like, one video. If I could, then I would. At some point, I'll probably try. But, yeah, I don't know. Since when can you look under the map when you're dead? That's pretty much always been the case. Well, maybe not always, but it's for a while. Like, you just gotta move your camera, like, up or down. Your mech falls to the ground and your camera along with it, usually. So, like, your camera's kind of, like, on the ground and you can clip your view underneath it. What mech am I planning to get next? I don't really have a plan to get a mech next. Brick house, maybe? I don't know, bro. Like, I'm mostly waiting on legendary. Like, for these, they're stupidly expensive, and also, again, like I said earlier, I'm not here to prove that a free-to-play player can save up 10,000 A coins and get the OP stuff. I don't care. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that you can do it. Everybody knows that it's possible. I'm not here to prove that it's possible. I would rather try to prove that you can play without them. I'd rather try to prove that you don't need them in order to do well, right? So that's what I would rather do. And as far as things go, they're also, like, stupidly expensive, so I'm probably... I can't guarantee, because I have no idea if or when it's going to happen, but my plan generally is to wait until they reprice the legendary stuff, then I will probably buy them after that. Because they'll be, like, maybe 6,000 A coins as opposed to 9,000, which is absolutely ridiculous. Even Brick House is pretty expensive. I don't know if I'm going to get that anytime soon. Yeah, for now, I'm just trying to rank up a couple of my mechs to, like, rank 4, rank 5 in terms of rares. Probably rank 6 my Slingshot and MD at some point. MD's pretty low priority, sorry, Sanji. I got both of these maxed. I'm just kind of upgrading some stuff, trying to buy out all of the weapons that I missed. Like, I mean, like, Viper 6 I don't care about, obviously. It's just, like, I already have the 8s, I don't care about that. But, like, maybe Disruptor 6 at some point, Particle Beam 6 and 10. Like, these are things that I've never actually used on this account, and I would like to be able to use them. You have the same value in credits and A-coins? Yeah, pretty much. Overdriver versus Graviton? Overdriver's better overall. Yeah, especially long term. I think when you don't have any implants, Graviton might be a little easier to use, like, when you first get it. You need 2 of them, like this guy. That's cool. He's got double 10s. Hi. Overdriver, I think, takes a little bit more getting used to, and it's also... You really kind of want at least the burnout implant. But Overdriver, overall, especially later game, Overdriver's way better. Excuse me? Okay, I might go down here. Yeah, because there's that guy. What is this? It's a missile something, clearly. Bruh. Okay, I'll back up. That's fine. I don't know where the other guy is. That's kind of scary. He had a missile pilot. Yeah, he's back there somewhere. I'm just gonna get up top. I'm just gonna get up top, bro. I can't. Ah, he's got a search. And search. You even gonna be able to kill me, bro? Just gonna wait for his ability, probably. I died. Okay. Oh, this guy's got that? Bruh. Why? Oh, it's one stasis beam, one... Huh? I mean, okay, but... That's so weird. What has he accomplished this entire time? 6 kills with that. Pretty much guarantee none of those were with the stasis beam. Hey, Paul. Look, the thing... This is such a bad... Why? The fact that you can get away with that, this SP, is ridiculous. I kinda love it, though. Oh, he whiffed his dash. Sucks. 1 or 2 more shots. Overdriver 10 worth getting? I mean, depends. If you want to use it. Can be. Oh, I don't have it currently. But I probably will get it eventually, probably. I should try Disk Launcher. I do have the 16. I don't have the 8s, but I do have the 16. Your first video was about Stasis Beam? Yeah, I know. Stasis Beam Redox is because it's OP. Do you reckon they'll fix the Acoin to credit conversion? No, I doubt it. I think if anything, they're more likely... Now, I'm not saying that it is likely, because I don't think either one's going to happen, but they're more likely, I think, they're more likely to boost the amount of Acoins that people get to make it to where you're earning about 100 to 1, as opposed to changing the conversion to 400 to 1. I think it's more likely that they keep the conversion rate and they change how many resources people get. I don't think they're going to do either one. At least not to that extent. They might increase the amount of Acoins that you can get, but they'll probably increase the Acoins and credits. They'll probably increase both of them. If they do, they'll probably do both. And they might make the, you know, they might make the gap a little bit smaller, but I doubt that that's ever something. Because, like, I really don't think that they see that as a problem. Like, I really doubt that they see that as a problem. Like, a thing that needs to be fixed. Oh, yeah. I forgot there's an Overdriver Great Rush event, Overdriver 10. Yeah, I should once again say, I made a post about those events. If you get the free tokens on PC, then go ahead and use them. Don't spend Acoins on it, though. That is a weapon you can normally buy for credits. Don't spend Acoins on it. It's a massive waste. You'll end up spending, like, was it upward of 6,000 Acoins? Even 3,000 Acoins. Like, what would you rather spend, 3,000 Acoins or, like, 700,000 credits? I think you'd rather spend 700,000 credits. Even, like, 2,000 Acoins, bro. Like, the Acoins are just way harder to come by. That's not worth, it's not worth spending them on something that you can buy with credits. So I would recommend not doing that. Oh, I'm gonna do this. Honestly, the longer this mortar guy tricks, like, fools himself into thinking that he's useful, the better for me. Because he's absolutely wasting all of his shots on me, bro. He's getting this 0 damage. And I'm on this other guy, too. I don't even know what he's doing. It's ridiculous. I kind of want that, though. Like, I know he's being useless, and I just finished saying that he's being completely useless. But I kind of want double fuse 10 on Stalker. Just as something that I try out. It sounds kind of fun. It's definitely one of those things that you gotta know when to use it. Try the fuse mortars if you think they're bad. Well, I don't necessarily think they're inherently bad. I think that people are using them bad. Like this guy. Like, why are you sitting in the back with Fuse Mortar when you clearly have the beacon disadvantage? Like, Fuse Mortar is actually a really useful weapon if used in the right scenario. So what you'd want to do is you'd want to first secure the center, make sure that you have an advantage, a beacon advantage. Then you're forcing everyone to come out of one area, and if they want to get that, if they want to turn that advantage around, they literally have to stand right out in the open in the middle of the map. And that's something that a Fuse Mortar can hit really easily. So there's uses for it, but people, like, they start with it and they just, like, they get, like, 3 kills or 5 kills or whatever. Like, they get the kills MVP, but they are ultimately the reason that they lost the match. Like, because they just weren't being useful. They had, like, 4 other mechs that could have been more useful in terms of actually getting the win. Just raw kills is not enough. Like, I didn't do a lot that match. I got the top MVP, but it was Stormrack Lancer. Like, 6 kills is not that much. Thankfully for me, well, one of them quit. That also helps. But yeah, one of them quit, and also one of them was being completely useless, so I could get away with it, right? But under normal circumstances, against a team that was actually, like, slightly more aggressive, I probably would have lost that. I would have had to have, like, purposely scrapped my Lancer just for the sake of getting into something that's a bit more useful. Like, I do think that Helix, like the Helix and Mortar type weapons, they require a lot of skill to use, to the not to the extent of, like, it takes skill to get kills with them. No, because, like, the weapons themselves, they auto aim. It takes 0 effort on your part. No, the skill that's behind those weapons is when to not use them, and a lot of people don't know when to not use them. It takes a lot of like, game knowledge to know when you're stuck in something for too long. When to pull one of those things out, which can be really helpful, like I said, versus when to, like, when you already have it out, when to just, like, literally just change your mech into something else. That is a legitimate thing. It's a legitimate skill, yeah. You wish stop being bad at aiming was a switch you could turn on. I mean, look, if you're having a lot of problems, if your goal is to get better, then you have to just keep using the thing that you're bad at until you get good at it. And you have to actually put effort into learning how to use it, right? Because just doing it doesn't necessarily mean that you're doing it well. Like, you're not necessarily getting any better just by doing it. You have to be consciously trying to do it better each time. But if you don't care that much, if you don't really care, then go ahead and use something else, right? Know when to run away and when to hide. Yeah, that's another thing. A lot of people in, like, the Helix Rack type things, they'll hide the entire match and they'll run away from you if you get close to them, even though, like, strategically they should just allow themselves to die. Like there are certain scenarios where it's like if someone's in your face, that's a very clear indicator that you are like you're not effective enough to be staying in that kind of build. Like the sheer fact that someone is there in your face is reason enough for you to be like, maybe I should go with something else. PC players have an advantage. I mean, that's the case with every game. Guys, again, all of these, should I buy X, Y, or Z? There's rebalances happening. The meta's going to be changing. I could tell you, yeah, this thing works really well right now, and then it gets a nerf, and then where would you be? Like, why are you trying to spend every penny that you own now of all times? I made a video recently. It's called What Should You Buy Before the Rebalances, I think. I made that. Go ahead and watch that. I go over all the things that I don't think they're going to be touching, all the things that I don't think they're going to nerf, right? Like all this, if it's not going to get a nerf, then it's probably safe to buy it, right? And if it is, and if I do think it's going to get a nerf, then my personal recommendation, because I'm probably not going to be 100% right on it. There's going to be a couple things that I'm probably wrong about. But, you know, in terms of my personal recommendation, I would personally recommend that you don't buy any of the stuff that's probably going to get a nerf, because I have no idea how it's going to end up. You don't think it gives an advantage? I mean, I don't think it necessarily gives it a specifically like egregious advantage. It used to. Nowadays, mobile players can also use the manual aiming. It used to be that PC players were the only ones that could actually use that, and that was obviously really unfair. If they don't nerf Revoker and Nomad, you'll be fine. Interesting. Advice on what you could do in your current situation in terms of mechs and weapons. Well, I'm not really, like, reviewing people's hangers. But I'll try to make a video that would essentially cover that pretty soon. My last Gear Hub guide also included like what your hanger should generally look like at each stage of the game. And that's not... I wouldn't 100% agree with everything I said in that video. Caffeine time was cool. Every time is caffeine time. I wouldn't, like, now, because it's been a little while, I wouldn't 100% agree with everything I said in that video, but I think it's close enough to where you could follow what I said in there, and you'd be pretty well off. I do want to make an updated version. So probably what the plan is, just for transparency's sake, probably what the plan is I will make one before they... I will make one... a Gear Hub guide, updated Gear Hub guide, along with tier lists. I will make updated ones of all three of those, mech weapon, mech's weapons, and just general Gear Hub guide. I'll make an updated version of all three of those before the rebalance happens, which means in the next like week. Some of it might come out a little bit after the rebalance, because it'll take a while to edit and whatever. Okay. But then after the rebalances are fully done, I will remake them again, right? The problem is that, like, I obviously I would like to just wait until the rebalances are over, but that's going to be like 4 months, and I don't really want to wait that long. So I will, obviously, I'll lead those videos with the caveat of, like, this is just like what works for now. And then, of course, there'll be, like, updates and whatever throughout the entire rebalancing process. I don't want to make a new tier list every time they rebalance something, though. Because it's a little bit egregious. Pretty good for my views, though, probably, but I feel like that's not really helpful. Where do you get the latest promo codes? I just hear about them the same as you do. That's it. I'm not inviting people at the moment, sorry. Why did they buff it in the first place? Surge was actually the worst mech in the game. Period. There's, like, not even just the worst legendary. It was legitimately the worst mech in the game before they buffed it. It needed a buff. It needed a buff. So I'm not surprised that they buffed it. Yeah, they buffed it by kind of a lot, though, right? They buffed it by maybe a little bit too much. A lot of the reason that, like, Surge and Eclipse are as ridiculously OP as they are, though, because, I mean, Surge has been meta ever since they buffed it, but it wasn't, like, that meta. It was top 5, but it wasn't, like, top 2. It wasn't top 2 until Revoker became the meta. The mods, specifically. The mods make, like, the scouts a lot tankier by comparison, and that just made them a lot more meta, obviously. Okay, so here's the problem with that guy. He's going to be farming my bots with Gemini. So what I want to do is I want to be protecting my bots with my Panther Barrier as much as I can. And farming out his bots. Oh, we did get it. That's nice. He's going to kill him for sure, but whatever. It's not a big deal. Do a lot of damage to him right there. I can keep him from killing me. Well, only if this bot doesn't kill me. Crap, bro. Why did you have to do that? That guy freaking brought those rockets right to me. He hand-delivered them. Alright, well, his teammate is stuck in the open. This bot also was stuck out in the open. Can you kill him before his thing? There you go. Hopefully his teammate now decides that just spam spawning in the middle is the best choice. Which it's not, by the way. It's a pretty bad idea. I'll actually take some of that fire. Never mind, I won't. That's fine. Is he gonna die? No! Okay, there we go, he died. So now we... Alright, well... Ow. I'll just... whatever, bro. Can someone kill him? There we go. Yeah, I sacrificed my teammate. He had freaking overdrive the Lancer. He wasn't gonna do anything anymore. I'm sorry. So that bot's going. Hey. Nice. We got that one. They're gonna... Are they gonna spawn there? Yeah. Hey. There's Force of Cash. Never mind, he's freaking dead. And this is why, spam as you might, he'll get the top MVP, and he'll definitely think that it was his teammate's fault. That's the problem with guided stuff. It's easy to survive the entire match, get the top MVP, and then blame it on your teammates for losing, but it's not actually his teammate's fault, it's his own fault. Can you use Aegis and Overdriver 8 and 10 for a long time? Yeah, probably. I think so. I'd say Aegis is... I mean, like, I made a separate video on, like, how much you should level each thing. Like, how much you should upgrade each thing. And, like, when do I think it stops being good? Aegis, Panther, and Orion. I think those three, you could... even at, like, completely max level, you could still use them and get really good results with them. They're just not, like, they're not competitive, right? So, like, if you were playing a max clan war, whatever ridiculousness, which very few people do, and you probably won't, right? Unless you're doing that, then those three mechs are fine, right? You could maybe even get away with using Orion even in a max competitive scenario. But, yeah, like, generally, like, for general gameplay, these three mechs are fine to use at any SP. It doesn't matter. Should Gemini get a nerf? I would not be opposed to it. I think it probably needs one, but I would not necessarily be particularly upset if it didn't. Not because I like it. I don't like it. I think it's ridiculous. But simply because, like, it's not top meta anyway. I think they're focusing on the stuff that's currently, like, max level, every maxed player has multiple of them type of thing, right? Like, if you basically can't play a maxed competitive match without using something, then that's the thing that they want to nerf. I think that's mostly what they're going to be going with. They might nerf Gemini simply because it's egregiously stupid in, like, lower SP. And I wouldn't disagree with that. However, I think the solution to that problem is just to change the mods thing, where you can use mods on any mech that you want. Because I would not be having issues with Gemini nearly as much if I could put a damn perimeter multilayer on my Orion, right? Obviously. They need to change, like, it's not so much the fact that Gemini is too strong, it's the fact that they changed the mods in a really stupid way, and they need to change it back. Balanced in the top but broken in lower SP, so it's hard to say. Yeah. And I don't think they're going to necessarily be micromanaging the lower SP meta. Because the lower SP meta could be less, like, there's all kinds of stuff that you could use. But do I think that they will? I think that they probably will. Again, I wouldn't necessarily mind if they didn't, but I think that they probably will. And same reason I think they're probably going to nerf Dreadnought. Because it's so common for SP droppers to use. It's just too easy for SP droppers to abuse them. I think that's I think they're going to nerf it, and I think that's the main reason they're going to nerf it. It's probably not going to be a month. It's like a little bit extra reload time or something. It's probably what it is. Yeah, if it were up to me, that's what I would do. How many people in the game have maxed hanger? Not many. It's like the top, like, 1%, maybe, if that, right? It's like 0.5%. Very few people have it, right? More powerful weapons and mechs should be banned in lower SP lobbies? Well, that would solve some issues, but it'd create other issues, right? Because, like, let's say, for example, I won Silverthorn at rank 4. I just got it. It's my free-to-play account, right? I just got lucky. I got it. I didn't spend, like... And if I spent money for it, I'd honestly be worse, right? But for all the people who claim that it's too, like, you know... If you're talking about the free-to-play versus pay-to-win argument, whatever. You know, I got it fair and square. So to say that, like, oh, you, by the way, you can't use that mech that you got it, but you can't use it until you're, like, 7,000 SP. What? That would be ridiculous, right? Obviously, that would be ridiculous. And I don't think many people would actually advocate for that if they themselves had some of those, like... I think that it's like, yeah, I mean, it would solve some issues, but it would create other issues, and I don't think it's worth doing. Amount of daily and weekly rewards should increase. I mean, obviously, yeah. I don't think anybody's against that. Everybody mutually agrees that they don't give people enough A-coins. The credits are okay, but the A-coins definitely need to go up. Everybody agrees on that. But unfortunately, no matter how many times you say it, the devs still don't do it. Free-to-play tournament without SP dropping can't win first place. Oh yeah, I mean, it's like top 500, right? Like you're not gonna get in top 500 unless you're doing something ridiculous. Well, I shouldn't say top 500. I should just say top 10, maybe top 5. Because I know some people who just grind it out. Some people just grind it out, like this guy. It would be very fine just to remove the combat points. I agree. But again, are they gonna do it? Probably not. And this is that's specifically the battle point limit. That specifically is a thing that I've mentioned to them multiple times. So it's like they know what I think about it. They know what I think about it. And at that point, you know. My opinion only goes so far. Just because I think something doesn't mean they're going to change it. Why don't you open the crates? I just don't feel like it. I don't need to open crates. There's no reason to. So, damn. Generally, I just wait and then I open all of them at basically the same time when I actually need credits or acorns. Otherwise, I just don't bother. And also, it's fun because people get triggered. People get triggered when they see that I own more than 2 crates. Let's see. I don't want to shoot at that because that's kind of pointless. I just hit his blockade. Oh, what are you? In a click. Hello. Just sure sucks. That's why, by the way, excellent example of why you don't use Revoker on Eclipse unless you have mods. This is why I keep saying the reason Revoker Eclipse is good is because of mods. If you don't have mods, don't go running around with a Revoker Eclipse. You will die immediately. What's over here? Well, hello there, kind sir. Oh. Ow. Less kind. Come on, poke your head out. Poke your stupid little head out. I'll get ya. No, okay. Bruh, who's helicracking me? Stop. Cut those helicracks out, bro. Okay, well, he's out of ammo. That one of these is gonna hit me. He just keeps hitting that thing, though. Oh, it's... Is it that guy? Oh, who the heck? Oh. Stealth something. That's gotta be a search. That was the Eclipse guy that I killed? Yeah. Hey, Pom. I'll make you a deal. You kill me, I'll kill you. There you go. I'll take it, bro. Get rank 4. I mean, Surge, you probably I mean, it's a good idea to use your poker on Surge. There's no reason not to. So I don't blame him in that case. The Eclipse was kind of a bad idea, though. Or you need to chill. Sorry. This guy's ridiculous. Hey. How are you? Doing well, I hope. Stop that. This MD guy, bro. He probably still has like 3 mechs left, and now he's gonna die. He's gonna die. Dang it. Kills her. Good to spin the overdriver thing for blueprints. If the alternative is that you would spend A coins on those blueprints, then yes. If the alternative is that you just wait a long time for those blueprints, then no. Right? Because you're essentially buying the blueprints at a discount, but you're still buying the blueprints, right? If you wouldn't have bought them, if you would have just waited and you wouldn't have bought them, then you're still spending more than you would have spent. You just don't have to wait for as long. And I guess that's up to you, but generally speaking, nah, I wouldn't. Stormrack 6 and 10 or Podgun 8, those work very differently. Depends on the mech, honestly. How you have 89 people still watching? What do you mean? Well, it's 78 now, but do you think less people should be watching? Is that what you're saying? That's kind of mean. You need to add a new mode? Yeah, I agree. I agree. But don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. They're gonna make an onslaught mode where you can try the new Mech Rizzler Frost or whatever the freak it's called. and don't worry, it's definitely not gonna be. It's definitely not just gonna be that you can play the first 2 rounds for free and then the rest of them you have to pay money for. It's almost definitely what it's gonna be. Come on, bro. There's no chance. I mean, like, it's essentially a... And apparently, I mean, if I had to guess, this is the thing that they were talking about. This is like, we're gonna make a way for people to try new stuff for free. I'm guessing that this was the thing that they had in mind. This is the thing that they were talking about. It's literally just Onslaught. It only takes them, I don't know, like 7 years to make a new Onslaught. So that's fine. And, like, sure, the whole point is to sell the new thing. But even still, do we really expect all of the levels to be available for free-to-play players? I doubt it. I doubt it. Hey, pal. Hey, pal. Is it actually named Rizzler Frost? No. Should be, though. Bro, it's a friggin' whatever. Blizz Frost, I think, is the actual. It's not any better. Like, if I'm being honest, the real name is not any better than my made up. Meme name. It's not any better. It's God's son. We're gonna have a problem with this guy on this side. Never mind. That bot has Gemini, okay. Absolutely destroyed. Alright, it's gonna be this side. Why is Onslaught getting so much hype? I mean, who's hyping it besides the devs? I don't think anybody's hyping it. I mean, it's cool when they make a new one, but, like, the last... I'll be honest, the last one with Gatecrasher, the skin was really nice, but that was the... Like, in terms of, like, how free-to-play friendly it was, that was the worst one. The Gatecrasher one, that was the worst one they ever made. Because it required... Like, I even gave them a breakdown of, like, this is what it would require people... Like, this is what you require people to buy in order to play this thing. And there was like 6 or 7 different like legendary weapons that people would have to buy that normally you wouldn't want to buy. Like weapons that are really bad. It's a really bad idea to buy that weapon type of situation. Okay. Yeah, get out of here, nerd. Ow. Oh, he had a pot gun. That makes sense. You gotta go, Flamesmith. Okay, bye-bye. Pokey pokey. I just noticed his name. That's good. That's I approve. I like it. Storm rank on Lancer or Aegis? I mean, I'd go Lancer personally, but I mean, like that is what I'm currently using. So. What tier will the new mech be in? If I had to guess, it'll probably be 10. Check. Ah, it's gonna be a scout, so maybe they add it to 9 just to add one more to 9. Because that is what they did with, that's what they did with tier 9 as well. They made Seeker, and then I think after that they made Lacewing, and then they made Solus, and they put both of those in tier 8 just to fill out tier 8 a little bit more. And then tier 7's still just, like, completely empty on this front. There's only one. I don't know what's going on there, but... freaking, like... Honestly, like, Volti should probably be in tier 7. Silverthorn should be in tier 7. It's worse than Volti. I don't know what I'm talking about, bro. But... Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know which one they're going to put in. One of these two. It's definitely not going to be in tier 8, right? It's going to be either 9 or 10. So it's not really going to be very achievable for any free-to-play player. Not that, I mean, it'd take them a solid 3 years to release it for free-to-play anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Let's go, Plarium. Plarium. It only takes them 3 years to realize that something hasn't been made for in-game currency. Do you think that Mech Arena as a game could have potential to be a good and popular game? Yes. Yes. They just need to fix some very obvious issues. So first off, I think it's already the best mech shooter game. People compare it to War Robots. They're like, well, so like technically, I think technically the cost of getting a maxed hangar in Mech Arena is about the same as the cost of getting a maxed hangar in War Robots. But the thing is that, like, I'm pretty sure, I mean, first off, the meta doesn't change every couple months in Mech Arena, so you don't have to worry about that. But also, I'm relatively certain that, like, you can grind out resources a lot easier on Mech Arena than you can on Warbots. But I don't know, maybe not. But I mean, first off, yeah, just like the cost of stuff, the amount of A coins that you can get in a day. They need to make the game more grindy. Like, I know some people are gonna really hate me saying that, but like, to be honest, it's true. Like, the reason there's so few players around, like, I play a match and there's like literally, like, I almost never get a full lobby of players, right? You realize that's very not normal for most games. Most games have full lobbies of players. So it's really yeah, it's not a good sign to see lobbies full of mostly bots in a game. It's not a good sign at all. Especially a game that's been out for a while. So, but one of the reasons that you see so few players is because people like there's a lot of players that exist, but they get on, they play like for 30 minutes and then they log off because the game stops rewarding them. Like after 30 minutes of playtime, all your tasks are done. What else are you gonna do? You gonna grind nothing? Like there's nothing to do at that point. So if they made it so that just playing more battles meant that you get more rewards, that's a great way to start. And not in some really cringe tournament-esque type way either, right? Like the tournament system that they have is bogus. I'm talking like just straight up, if you play a match and you win and you get, I don't know, maybe you get top place on a winning team, you get like 1 or 2 A coins. Like, or just even just the battle point limit, right? Let's just remove the battle point limit. That's another thing I've been saying. Like, I did the math a while ago. And, like, from silver crates, anyway, even if you had the battle point booster the entire time, you could play for, like, 24 hours straight, and you'd only get, like, maybe 400 acorns from those crates. You get a crap ton of crates, but, it'd be, like, 400 acorns. That's nothing. Like, considering you played for 24 hours straight, that's nothing. There's in my mind exactly 0 reason that they should not be willing to do that. They should 100% be willing to do that. I don't know why they don't, but they don't. And I think that's well, I kind of have an idea as to why they don't. I think the reason that they don't is because they want the game to be more friendly toward casual players. But the problem is that if the game's more friendly, like if it's catered toward casual players, then the people who actually care about the game a lot more aren't getting the benefits of it, right? Like, they should really be catering toward the people who actually enjoy playing the game. Not the people who log in for 15 minutes and then log out. Oh. Okay, yeah, bye. So yeah, there isn't even a there isn't even a player in this one. Like I was just saying, really cringe to see a bunch of bots. It's literally a full bot lobby, bro. And I get that some people like the bots because it's an easier match, and they're like, no, don't make more players because then it's harder for me to finish tasks and stuff. And it's like, that's a bad way of looking at it, I think. Those people want the game to die, and I don't think those people should be listened to. Like, they don't necessarily want it to, but the things that they want would result in the game dying. So I don't think that their opinions should be considered. You can shoot through that antenna, no, but if you put both of your weapons on either side of it, you can protect your body while also firing both of your weapons, and especially against bots, which always target your center body. That's basically just like invincibility. It's basically invincibility against bots. Depending on, so long as nobody sneaks up from the side or something. It's arguably easier to do tasks versus players. Yeah, sometimes that's true. Yeah, not wrong. Sometimes that's true. 30 mechs from behind. Okay, I'll just do this one, because that's just 2 more, and then I'll get that. And then I'll open those 3, and we'll see what I get. Just make a PvE mode for players versus bots with maybe reduced rewards? No, I don't think there should be a PvE mode at all. I don't think there should be anything that actively... Because, again, the whole point of removing the battle point limit is to stop actively discouraging people from not playing. If you make even the onslaught mode, I think, was a bad idea. I said that from the very start, and I still stand by that. It is a game mode that actively discourages people from participating in PvP. I don't think it's a good idea. Like, are there ways of doing it decently? Sure. You don't have that kind of range, my G. I don't know if you knew that. Oh. Is that double Mr. X16? Hey, let's go, pal. I want that. Man. I have the means to do it, but I can't right now. Or I shouldn't, anyways, I should say. Massimo, brother. I caught you. Never mind. He, well, he can't aim. It'd be nice if he could. Am I dead? I might be dead, yeah, but I killed him, so it's worth it. He died. Oh my, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But, get a little bit better at aiming before, like, maybe, like, full investing in something like that. He probably plays on mobile. Understandably, it is a lot more difficult on mobile. But if you can't do it, then you probably just shouldn't bother using. We don't talk about that pose. Hey, stop that. I hyped him up a lot. I did, but yeah, unfortunately, it didn't work out so well. Why is that still there? It's very suspicious. It's very suggestive. Why is it still there? Hey. Hey! Don't do that. There you go. I was still marked. I should have put my dome down. I took a lot of damage for no reason. It's not good. Oh, he's got Gemini. But he spawned in the middle, and I'm not really sure why. It's kind of a bad idea. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Let's kill that argument. He doesn't have much ammo left, yeah. Stop! My god. I got them both because they're both pieces of crap. We're absolutely boned, though. Because my guys ain't doing great. Their guys are doing decent. I am also not doing the best. Personally. I died with my Rhine really quickly. Didn't need to. It was rather unnecessary. But I did anyway. Yeah, that Orion's gonna be a problem. See, by the way, that Zephyr bot, you see him tweaking in the corner? He knows that I'm here. This is another trick to do with bots. That bot knows that I'm here, but it's not supposed to know that I'm here, because I'm not visible. So it's not going to approach me because it knows that there's an enemy around this corner. It wants me to come out first. It wants me to come out from the corner, and then it's going to approach me. And so I can literally just... I can just force the bots to tweak out. And waste a bunch of time. Like, waste a bunch of their time. Oh, nice, he died. $97. I don't think it's gonna happen. Hey, ah! Just run in, it'll work. Yeah, no, yeah. Definitely. 3 kills, 1 beacon, got the top end. Bruh. Oh, let's see, right? Have you noticed pods burst faster on mechs compared to walls? Well, yeah, I noticed that, but the main reason I noticed that is because the game literally tells you that that happens. I'll show you. So, like, reading stuff is usually a good idea. Here. Detonation time, mech, 2 seconds. Detonation time, surface, 4 seconds. It's literally just right there in the stats. And any video that you would have watched covering that weapon probably would have said it as well. Spin time, let's go. Yeah, it's true. Let's go with this one first. It's OP. It's OP. 2 fortune keys, I'll take it. If they don't listen to feedback, then how do they decide what to do? The devs? Well, they have a lot of data regarding, okay, well, first off, I think they do partially, in terms of the buffs and nerfs, I think they are partially going to be listening to feedback in terms of what people think are too strong and too weak. And maybe you're thinking in terms of, like, you've been saying, you and a lot of other people have been saying, don't nerf this stuff, but more people have been saying that stuff needs to nerf. The majority of people want to rebalance. The majority of people are sick and tired of Hemlock being able to remove you from the game and Revoker being the top weapon in existence. Most people are sick of that. Some people are okay with it, but most people aren't, right? And then in terms of just general feedback, I don't know. A lot of it does get ignored. A lot of it does get ignored. They just do nothing about it for the most part. That is definitely true. I assume you're talking about the, like, rebalances mostly, though. Garbage. Well, I got nothing. It's fine. Whatever. Somebody would have whined about it on my Clips channel video. Anyway. People are like, oh, it's always the streamers that get the luck. They say after I spin a Hornet 17 times out of 20. You're more sick of dealing with Seeker than Surge. I mean, everybody's got their own opinions on it, yeah. Does Mech have an upcoming weapons plan to be released for credits? Every new release has 2 energy variants for credits, and it's completely random as to which one, though you can make an educated guess that it's probably not going to be a 12. For whatever reason, Disruptor is the only legendary weapon that has a 12 variant for credits. It's the only one. I don't know why they do it that way, but that's just what they do. But then it's like sometimes the 16 is credits, sometimes the 8 and the 6 or the 10. Like, it's random. I don't know. But every time they release a new weapon, there's at least 2 energy variants for credits. And they release a new weapon roughly every month. So, like, early December, you can expect, we can expect another weapon, which I think will be Strike Rocket? Or, no, probably Dreadshot, because they skipped Dreadshot. I think it might be, it's either Strike Rocket or Dreadshot, one of the two. Strike Rocket's really good. And I would recommend getting the higher energy variants of that. Sure, I'm not really doing anything. Dreadshot is not. I wouldn't bother getting that. Yes. Yeah. You really like Revoker? Yeah, I mean, like, some people really like it, some people really hate it. I think a lot of people like it, but they still understand that it's, like, obviously too strong, right? PMP, hello. That was cool. EM rifle has no credit variant. Yeah, the same with, it's the same with minigun. It's the same with carbine. Those are really old weapons, though. Those weapons have been out for a long time. The weapons, like, for the last, like, year or maybe closer to 2 years, every new release has had, every new free-to-play release has had at least 2 energy variants for credits. Actually, I should say, with the exception of Nade Launcher, for whatever reason. Nade Launcher only has 1. But Nade Launcher's also really old, so. Point is, you could pretty much guess you could probably pretty accurately predict that there's going to be 2 energy variants for credits, but I don't know which ones, right? I'm just talking patterns because that's just the way to predict things. Obviously, I don't know what's going to happen, but in terms of like the patterns that exist, almost certainly there's going to be 2 energy variants for credits, and almost certainly it's not going to be the 12 for whatever reason. They really need to make more 12s for credits. That was a bad mark. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, hi. Ooh. I forgot he got that. That's pretty good. Kind of wish I got it. But then again, people would complain that I got it. So I'm okay. Bro literally just stands there and lets himself get shot at. Because these guys, they don't understand how Parasite works. Oh my goodness. I got hit by like 4 pods, bro. I know what, am I almost dead already? It's not fair. Hey. Boom. Yeah, get out of here, man. I'm gonna die right now. Let's just spawn here. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my goodness, I'm alive. And then this guy quit. Come on, boys. EM rifle is better on Orion than railgun. Changed my mind. You can get more multi-kills and also instant damage. So a large reason that... It's the same reason that pod gun I don't think is as good as railgun. Is because a large benefit of Orion is that you can do a stupid amount of damage in a really short amount of time. So if you're using a weapon that inherently has delayed damage, it's just not. It's like it doesn't make sense. And also, your biggest threat is enemies that get close to you. So you don't really want a weapon that can't deal with enemies that get close to you. Now, obviously, you're just gonna be like, well, I'm still not convinced simply because I don't feel like being convinced, and that's fine. You can believe what you want to believe. That's my reasoning as to why I think railgun's better. But for certain people, especially if you play a certain way, and if you, like, depending on what else is in your hangar, I guess, as well. You know, for certain people, it may legitimately actually be better to use, you know, all kinds of things. Pod gun, EM rifle, storm rifle. They're all good. Tetra rifle, even. All solid choices, but not what I would consider to be the best. I want it to be Strike Rocket? Well, yeah, because the alternative is Jover, and Jover is really garbage. I don't think anyone actually wants it to be Jover. Except for me, I kinda do, simply because then I wouldn't actually have to get it. I could just be like, hey, this weapon's crap, and then I don't have to bother buying it. Let's go. Yeah, he's just gonna have that for a little while. Is it a kill short? It is. Mmm. What is bro even dashing at? I don't understand ya. Don't understand ya. I got you. Yeah, it's just a mortar dude. I'm actually not even gonna worry about it. The longer he stays in those mortars, the kind of better for us, to be honest. And so long as he's really far away, it's actually really easy for me to avoid them. Even though they would do a lot of damage. Bro, what is this? I didn't even realize we have a third guy with a Gate Kreisiger. That's pretty baller. Hello. Yeah, okay, fair enough. No, it's fair. It's valid. It's valid criticism. Stop. Oh, wait, bro. I'm just trying to... Okay. Just trying to kill that freaking bot. And there we have it. Is that guy still in mortars, isn't he? That's ridiculous. My man is so cooked. He's gonna get 1 kill. Andy Poliskinaba, whatever the frig. He's got 3 kills total. He's so... yeah, his teammates are probably not very happy with him. I would not really blame them, though. He's doing nothing. I mean, he's got something better now, presumably. He had a revoker search this whole time. He had a revoker search the whole time. But instead he chooses... Rocket Border, let's go. Definitely worth the 2nd place MVP. Throwing the match for them. GG, yeah. Oh, I got an achievement. Let's go. It's a Panther one. Kill tank mix. Dreadshot's firing sound is heavy. Bro, Dreadshot is like 80% sound effects and looks. It looks like it hits really hard, but it doesn't. Tetron Orion's only good usability after whatever. Yeah, I agree. Tetra Rifle on Orion's not that great. I wouldn't personally recommend it. Like, if you wanted a sniper that wasn't Orion, then yeah, Tetra Rifle's the best option for you. But if you wanted a sniper on Orion specifically, I wouldn't go for Tetra. Personally. I was just giving an example of, like, this is another weapon that does pretty well, that some people could justifiably prefer. I think it's completely valid for some people to prefer Tetra Rifle on Orion over, like, Railgun and EM Rifle. I wouldn't personally do that, and I wouldn't personally recommend anybody do that. But some people probably will. I'm very dead, yeah. Well, it's the same guy that we fought last time. I wonder if they have the same teammate. No, okay. That would have been real sad if they did. Yeah, I'll just be another. I don't need to be aggro because we already have the middle. Ooh, that's a death turd. Oh, that's my own death turd, bruh. I thought that was an enemy one. You can't distinguish them, bro. They really need to make it so that, like, the enemy ones have, like, a different color frickin' respawn thingy thing. They need to do that. Just get out of here, idiot. Loop. He's probably not gonna die to that. Oh, he's just got Helix Track, I just realized. I mean, easy enough for me though, right? That just means that I... Hey, how's it going? Okay, stop. Come on, stop! Stop! Come on! This is so ridiculous. That ability duration is way too long, though. Okay, there we go. I probably shouldn't have spawned Panther. That's ridiculous. He almost freaking one-shot me. You're up to work? Alright, take care. What is that? Oh, right. Death turd. Bruh. Rocket Mortar on Stalker or Orion? I actually will at some point. I'll start with Fuse Mortar. One of these days I want to get, like, rank 6 Stalker, put Fuse Mortar 10s on it. I thought I did. Yeah. Do I want to? Yeah, sure. Forget. I probably did here. He's got a lot of kills. He's got 6 kills. That's not too bad, but I mean, unfortunately, he's being super passive and he needs beacons, like, literally right now. Should you get Surge or no matter Vortex? So, once again, I'm going to say, I don't want to answer any of these, should I get X, Y, or Z, because there's going to be rebalances, and I don't know what's going to be good by the end of it. So it might be a really good idea to get one, but it might be a really bad idea at the same time. I have no idea. So I'm just going to direct you, to give you the best idea possible, I'm going to direct you to the video that I made recently. It's called, What Should You Buy Before the Rebalance? I think, something like that. And, yeah, just watch that. I go over all the stuff that I think probably will be nerfed, and all the stuff that I think probably won't be nerfed. And then you can make your decision from there. But I can't personally recommend anything if I don't personally know what's going to be good. Where'd you go? EMP, he left me. So chill and fun compared to endgame. Endgame's a little bit sweaty. It's just because everybody uses the same thing. And it's like, I don't know why they do, but it gets boring. You have to leave now? Alright, take care. Curious why they don't do any more collabs like they did with Neymar? I don't know. Probably a lot of paperwork. Yeah. I know that's the reason that they haven't done, like, you know, people are saying, like, they should make, like, official content creators as pilots. It's just a lot of paperwork involved. And, it's just, yeah, they don't really think it's worth it. And, I mean, I can understand that. Honestly, I could get behind that. I don't think that that's a good reason to stop making pilots. I think they should still make, like, more unique pilots. I think they should do that anyway. I don't think they don't need a collab in order to do that. They could do that anytime they wanted to. And they should definitely keep doing that. But, like, collabs specifically, I can understand where they're coming from. Because they have an enemy panther as well. Oh, jeez, okay. Ah! Owie. I didn't think I'd get one shot by that. Okay. Zeus Lance or whatever. Everybody wants to be strong and OP. Well, yeah, it's because they think that the game continues the way that it is in lower SP, but it doesn't. I mean, it's kind of a fair assumption. Like, a lot of people just don't realize how few people are at high SP. Like, if you had a high SP account, literally the only thing that you can possibly do is play endgame, like, competitive custom matches, super sweaty custom matches. And maybe you like that sort of thing. That's perfectly fine. A lot of people do. But it's also your only option, realistically. And not everybody likes to do that. So it's kind of cringe that... It's kind of cringe. It makes endgame play kind of not that fun. Because, like, yeah, somebody commented on my almost meta video. Because I mentioned in that video that it took me, like, 20 matches to find those players. And they were, like, they were asking, like, how often do I fight players? And I'm like, yeah, it's like 80% of the time it's only bots. And then 20% of the time I get one guy. And that's basically the extent of the PvP at Lakin. And a lot of people don't realize that. Because, like, I mean, nobody really talks about it, so it's understandable. Ow. Yeah, go shoot somebody else. Cool. How does that guy have... That's a lot of damage that he has. Interesting. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I noticed that my... Yeah, by the way, the reason I knew he was there, I noticed that there was a guy that was like... Yeah, you see how there's like a little box? This little box that like shows who I'm targeting. But I noticed there was a there was an arrow showing that there's an enemy on one side, but it didn't show the box, which meant that I was technically targeting someone else. It meant that I was targeting someone in stealth. This is the thing that I keep bringing up, but I think it's really good information. Not enough people know about it. And if you know that someone, like, if you have that situation, then you can just press the attack now button, that one. And you can mark them. It shows the thing, but it shows them while they're in stealth, so you can essentially keep track of who's in stealth and where they are at all times. Which makes it a lot harder for people to sneak up on you. I don't think I'm even gonna attempt that until he's done. Yeah, okay. Pod gun being... I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's getting a nerf or what's getting a buff, and if I did, I wouldn't be able to tell you. But what I can do is I can predict what probably would, based on what makes sense to me. So I went over that, and again, I went over that in like one of my more recent videos. It's called what should you buy? What should you buy before the rebalances? Yeah, that's just what it's called. So if you want to watch that and kind of get my take on like what I think will probably be nerfed, and what I think is probably a good idea to go for, then yeah, go for it. Go ahead and watch that. I don't want to repeat the entire video on stream though. Will you make a tier list video after the balance changes? Yeah, probably. Actually, I think I'm gonna make two. I'm gonna make one before and one after. Plus, it's been a while since I made one. It's been a while, and I think there's it's a nice way to like have like a baseline, right? Where it's like, this is where these things start off as, and then after all the rebalances, I can make a new one and be like, okay, this is where they ended up. Right? Here's all the things that I think are different since the rebalances. And of course, I'll be making videos throughout that covering each individual rebalance, right? So like, I'll make an individual video about like suppressor, because I got the suppressor 8 along with a lot of other people that did. Got the suppressor 8 on free-to-play account. I'm dead. Yeah. And so they're going to be buffing that by quite a bit. I want to, you know, make a dedicated video to that, seeing if it's any good. Same thing with, like, Hellfire. Yeah. You know, basic stuff. Ideally, like, yeah, it does make sense to wait until after. It does make sense to wait until after to make a tier list, as opposed to making one before, but that's still a really long time to wait. Because you guys realize it's going to be going on for the next, like, 4 months. And I think that's a really long time to make people wait before they have an idea of, like, what actually works. They can watch my old ones, but I don't think you should. There's a couple changes that I would make there, so. I think, better too many than too few, I guess I would say. At least I assume that's the way that people think. Wow. People got domed. Ow, stop that. Did I get him? I got him. Let's go. Let's get this. Oh, jeez. Hey, how are you? Bleh. Hey. Uh-oh. 2 eclipses. Gotcha. I just wanted to make sure you didn't plan on dashing him. Obviously, you couldn't EMP him, but it's just like mess up his name or something. I don't know how I died to that, but okay. That's fine. Come on up, boys. Everything's fine. Bruh. French. French. Thank you for killing them, though. I should not have gotten EMP by that surge, bro.
What is this guy talking about?
What should you save up for, bro? I just finished explaining. Okay, get up. Get up. There we go. Was this guy camping the entire time? Does he have another one or no? Hi, how are you? He must have a reload implant. Maybe? No, maybe he doesn't.
Am I inviting people?
I'm being invited by BMP currently, so no.
You weren't here.
So literally, I'm telling you the exact, like, and this should be, like, extremely common sense, by the way. It should be, like, the most common sense take. Everybody knows that there's rebalances happening. Why are you thinking, oh, hey, what should I dump 10,000 A-coins into? And then just pray to the gamble gods that it doesn't get nerfed to crap. Like, why would you do that? Why is this even an option that's on the table for any of you guys? Come on. I don't want to be mean, but, like, it seems like the most common sense take. Don't buy anything yet. Especially if it costs A-coins. If it's credits, then, like, it's up to you, I guess. Depends on how many credits you have, but... You should not be making large A-coin purchases. Especially if you have no idea if the thing's gonna end up being good or not. I'm being invited by BMP, guys, okay? And if I'm being honest, like, a duo squad's probably the best way to go, because it's the most likely way to get players. Because I know it's nice, people like it when I invite them, but then it ends up being just, like, freaking a 5 squad of me and a bunch of you guys, and then it's just a bunch of bots that we fight, and that's pretty lame. I'm dead, huh? Yeah. Wow. Wasn't expecting that. Is ESP dropping? I don't think that build's really strong, but I don't think it counts for that much SP, to be honest. I don't know, we'll find out. Hey, pal, are you just gonna stand there and take it like a champion? Is that what's going on? Oh, I'm dead, I'm dead. Why do I feel like, because the legendary pilot and legendary implants is actually what gets me the most. It's not even the fact that he's maxed. There are certain patterns within SP droppers. A maxed legendary pilot is the most common factor there. The fact that it's not maxed makes me think that maybe he's not. I don't know. I want to check him afterward, though. We'll find out. He might not be. Yeah, because like I said, I actually don't think that build specifically would account for that much SP. I need to be more careful. Bruh. Get that out. You really need, stuff to happen. Cool stuff to happen. Most preferably. Really nice if cool stuff happened. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I want to pay attention to that. I'm so cooked. Excuse me. Poke. He's gonna shoot at me. He's not gonna deal damage, but I'm a lowly Zephyr, my guy. I can't do anything. Okay, I'll just follow you. That's okay. Hey. Vash. You should just wait and then dump the thing on the beacon. Yeah. Yeah, go for him. And then if we're both on it, we have enough time. Yeah, you really didn't even have to take that much damage, because as long as we're both on it, you had plenty of time. It's back there. Why do I feel like this isn't gonna happen, bro? He's right there. Can you link him? Probably not. I'm actually gonna run across. I'm gonna run across. Dang it. That's really sad. It's all on BMP now. Yeah, I don't know. Even the matchmaking's clearly going off BMP. Nah, you good? He's too strong for us. I think he might be SP dropping, but we'll find out. All those legendary implants. You don't like SP droppers? Well, nobody does. But let's not accuse him of it just yet. We can be suspicious, but let's not accuse him of it just yet. No, this was the other guy. Who's this guy? Yeah. Nah, he's just like 8k. Yeah, he's just like 8k. Yeah, a lot of his stuff is like rank 6 or whatever. It's not really surprising because like, yeah, he's definitely suspicious, but nah, the Stalker doesn't count for a whole lot. And these are also epic weapons, right? So it's like, it seems like a really, really strong build, but no. It's actually it's a good map for that sort of thing. It's a good map for that sort of thing. Yeah. Both 7Ks and balanced hangers. Yeah, but it's like we could have beat them. Like it's not like we had no chance against them. It's just that yeah, things happen to not go in our favor. I think he was really annoying. The Helix guy was really annoying, but yeah, honestly, he played that well. There was kind of nothing we could do, right? Like it was actually like genuinely difficult for us to make any move without him. He was cracking us to death. So, you know, kudos to him for that. But also, if I see him again, he's freaking cooking as well. Open map. Yeah. Well, it's not just the fact that it's open. It's the fact that, like, it's the important parts are open enough. Bro, you could have shared that with me, you know? It's fine. I'll take 2 Gemini hits, bro, so long as he's dead. It's a Gemini and a Volti gone. I'll take it, bro. Let's get this. He's got more Geminis. Oh, it's ridiculous. Okay. He right there. They're not dealing any damage, are they? Thank you, sir. Did his Ooga. Go for it, or so slow. Oop. Oh, that's gonna make your dome go down really quick, though. Oh, come on, bot. Get over here, you dingleberry. Whatever. That's not gonna happen. They're all kind of dead. What's going on, bro? What? How are they all dead? Oh, I got spotted. That's not good. Is someone gonna spawn there? Someone might spawn there. Hey, how's it going? Luke. Ah! I put the... Yeah, okay, go for it. I got a barrier up for you, though. That should, more or less deal with that. Yeah, I'll do this, because they both have to spawn in this area. They have more guided weapons! Bro, you gotta chill. You gotta chill. Okay, look, the guided weapons are good. The guided weapons are fine, but you can't, like, triple down on them, my guy. I mean, you can. No one's stopping you. But someone should be stopping you, is what I'm trying to say. Alright. Bye-bye. You think Overdriver's definitely going to be nerfed? You think so? I don't think so. No, I don't think so at all. I mean, keep in mind, if the 8, Overdriver 8 seems really strong to you, there's currently a 50% damage modifier on it. So, like, if that's part of the reason, if you just think that it's super strong, it might just be the 8s are really strong. Which is true, but that's on purpose, right? What happened to their megs? Bro, they were just doing nothing. Like, all of them died at the end. They were sitting in the back with camper stuff. One of them quit, I think. One of the 3 of them. They got, like, 2 kills and then they quit. Actually, I think it was the Volty guy. Well, hold on. It was... Hold on, invite me back, bro. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, he spawned. It was this guy, yeah, that spawned with more Volty. Yeah, all of his mags freaking died. This one, I don't know what happened to this one. This one also spawned right in front of us. He just got completely mech'd out and did nothing, I guess. Is Nomad good? Yeah, currently. Can I invite BMP and you? Nah. I'm sorry. The best entertaining way of doing battles. Like, it's nice to invite you guys, but it's more entertaining for people watching to see actual players. And if I invite a bunch of people, it's nice to be able to play with you guys, but at the same time, it's literally just 5 players against 5 bots every single time, and that's really lame. So I'm just gonna stick with us 2 for now. Like for 7k. I mean, Nomad's good for any stage of the game. The problem is that things are, once again, like I said before, there's rebalances going to be happening. Things are going to get, some things are going to get buffs, some things are going to get nerfs, and we don't know what's going to be strong by the end of this. So just because something's strong now doesn't necessarily mean you should get it. It's probably a bad idea. One of us needs to move. We need to kill this surge and then get out of here. You want to mark that guy? He's gonna wait for this freaking Jose Miguel. Yeah, I said it. Okay, get out of here, idiot. The guided guy's dead. The surge is still there, man. What are you doing, pal? Get back here. Thank you. Jeez, that was like one of the most annoying surges. He didn't even do anything. He did get 2 kills, but it's like not a lot. It was more annoying than effective. No, I want that guy dead. That's the guy that's marked. Now that guy is marked. Haha, get out of here. Cool. Yeah, I think they're cooked now. Unless they go down through the bottom, which they should, by the way. I missed. Oh, that was a waste of a mark. No, stop. Bruh, I can't freaking hit things right now, bruh. It's ridiculous. Hello? Oh, okay. He's actually gonna kill me. I need to back up, I think. He's just spamming into the atmosphere. He's like, hopefully I hit something. Ow! Max, dude, you guys couldn't see that. It was a Max Disc Launcher 12 brick house. He had 2 Disc Launcher 12s. My camera should be on the right side, to be honest, but it just looks weird to me at that point. It's so strange. Yeah, he had a Max Chungus with double disc 12s. His disc launchers weren't maxed, but it was double disc 12, that's for sure. Oh man, he's probably at least 7k, I guess. Nice job. Everybody's dead. Please don't nerf storm ranks too much. I mean, it's not up to me. If it were up to me, I would say just nerf the reload implant from 50% down to 30%. I don't think the weapon at all needs to be changed. But I don't know it. I don't know what they're gonna do to it. I don't even know if they're gonna do anything to it. They didn't mention it by name. The only things that we know for fact that they're gonna nerf outside of what obviously they already mentioned is Surge and Eclipse, because they mentioned that in Hyphos video. So like they named those specifically. I would guess also Deathwalker. And I would guess also Gemini and Stormwreck. But I don't know. Maybe not. Is there a Nomad Crate Rush event? No, but there will be. Should you spin Chain Gun 6? Not with 8 coins, no. If you get the free token on PC, then go for it, but don't spend 8 coins on it now. BMP versus RuFFles. I mean, we're not against each other. Gemini isn't really that great. Well, you must be really high SP. Gemini is a major problem in lower SP lobbies, and I think because of that, Plarium got... Now, I kind of agree with you, to the extent that if they didn't nerf it, I wouldn't complain, right? Because it's not a top meta thing. It's not. It's just a lower SP. It's super broken in lower SP. And I don't necessarily think that they need to balance things out for lower SP. I think if they just left it as a pretty strong thing, then I'd be fine. But I think that they probably will anyway. And the reason that I think they will is because... Yeah, that Hunter's Mark was pretty unfortunate. Oh, thanks, still. The reason I think they will is because they get a lot... They're probably getting a lot of complaints from players about it. And I think that's the main reason that they... I think it's the main reason they gonna nerf Hemlock as well. It's not necessarily because it's top meta. It's mostly because people complain about it a lot. I mean, kind of justifiably so, especially Hanger Showdown, but... You get what I'm saying, right? I think the things that people find, like, particularly annoying and difficult to deal with, quite possible that they nerf them. And Gemini's one of those. I took a lot of damage literally just by walking through that for like half a second, bro. What the heck? You should have linked to the... Oh, there's a Giljar right there, bro. Get on. Oh my gosh, you guys are cooked. You guys are cooked. Get this man out of here. No, Salver, stop. I got the Gatecrasher, though. That's already. Oh, a missile rank sound. That's pretty good. All three of them, bro. The fact all three of them were in the back with guided type weapons. And yes, I consider podgun to be a guided type weapon. It's not guided classification in game, but it's close enough. Hello. There's a panther on the right. Okay, bye.
Uber driver sounds like rapid fire micro. I didn't read the full thing before reading it out loud.
Why don't we do customs? I don't want to do customs. No, because everybody's got it in their mind to cheat on customs. I don't plan on doing customs again for a while. Not with any... Like, okay, I will be doing them. But they'll be max level customs. You can blame who you want. Like, you can point fingers wherever you want to point them. But at the end of the day, every time I try to make custom matches with specific rules or anything like that, people always try to cheat. And if I made a low SP custom thing, then people would just be tanking in them, obviously, because they want to be like, ha ha ha, look, I killed RuFFles on stream. Right? I don't want to deal with it.
I don't want to deal with it, and I don't have to deal with it, so I'm not going to bother. You get targeted so much in customs you can't play.
Yeah, that's fair. That's true as well. Basically, the entire enemy team targets only you. But to me, that's not as much of an issue as just people constantly breaking the rules for the sake of getting an advantage because they just want to, you know, they want to be the one who wins. I shouldn't have started with this. It's 4v4 though. Yeah, that's a problem. What does he have? Ow. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone in that corner. 10. Okay. Bruh. Ha. Like a flap of skin. Come on. He's dead for them. You thought it'd be... I mean, no, I don't blame him. Like, people want them, but I'm just explaining... I'm not telling you why you shouldn't want them. I'm telling you why I'm not going to do them. Which is different. Like, it's okay for people to want it. But unfortunately, it's just not one of those things that I think is really practical. It's more of a pain than anything else. Hey. How's it going? Yeah. Oh, he is a sniper this time. He had a freaking Viper Zephyr earlier. This is my last one, by the way. I am getting absolutely domed. I'm gonna chill a bit. I have one kill. Don't worry, guys. I haven't contributed, but I was there when it happened. Let's go. That looks like an click. Boy, no, it's not gonna do. So when they push that, they're probably also gonna want to push this. Now those should all hit the ground. The Gemini dips downward a bit. I just want to get him a bit when he's like further up. I think we might be fine though. Bruh. Hey, get back here, you little nerd. I'm gonna double my kill count on you. Yeah, get out of here. Worth it. Hey. I did EMPM. I've accomplished such nothing in that match, bruh. I did several assists. Yeah. No, I mean, like, I applied pressure pretty early on with the Panther, and I think that really, I think that forced them back into a more defensive stance. So, no, I mean, like, if I wasn't there, then they would have had a harder time. If I was replaced with a bot, I don't know, it could have been just as good, I'll just put it that way. Hey, when people destroy something that's fun, then no one wants to do it anymore? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just what happens. I mean, like, again, if I wanted to do customs, then, like, I could do max level customs, just be like, yeah, there's no rules, and then I'll just join on my max account, and then, you know, we just play, essentially just devolves into max meta custom matches. At that point, it's like, yeah, it's like, sure. At that point, even, like, people can do whatever they want, and it's to be following the rules. But that's kind of the only way that it can work, right? Otherwise, if I try to cater the custom matches to the lower SP people, then there's people who will purposely cheat, or they'll purposely tank, or whatever. It's usually people cheating. It's very rarely the high SP people that are tanking. That's the problem. Most of the time, the problem is that there's some lower SP person that just doesn't follow the rules. If they nerf Eclipse, do you think it'll still be meta? I think the reason Eclipse is meta is mostly for the effect bypass, so probably, yeah. Eclipse is one of those mechs that literally you could use it with anything and it'll be fine. So I think it'll probably be meta for a while. Well, I just noticed these bots have mods at rank 6. I'm used to identifying players based on who has mods and who doesn't. Just like from a glance. From a glance, I see their HP bar, I see that they have mods, and it's just like, oh, that's a player. They have mods. Can't do that anymore. What the heck name is that, bro? We don't talk about that. Do some damage. Oh, actually, a bit of damage. Hello? Okay. Is he max level? Might actually be, yeah. That might be a max Redeemer. Dang it, I wanted to die to the Redeemer, bro. My Lancer wasn't being super useful. Slayer. Slayer. That's a pretty popular name. It's like Optimus and Megatron was like two of the most popular names. Owie! Can I kill him? I cannot, but I almost did. Bruh. Okay, there we go. He's got a lot. I don't know what they were doing the whole time. Well, I know the one guy was in the back with pod gun on a Redeemer, presumably Max Redeemer, doing kinda nothing for the most part.
Hopefully they actually introduced the balance as well initially.
I don't know, bro.
It seems like they're going soft on it, and
They're opting to underbalance stuff as opposed to overbalance stuff, which is promising because, like, we don't want another disc launcher situation, right, where it gets nerfed to actual hell. Like, it's just absolutely GG. It's completely unusable essentially after that. Well, I mean, okay. In all fairness, the reason it's bad is because of mods mostly. The nerf didn't necessarily make it bad, but
it ended up becoming useless. They didn't need to nerf it, is essentially what I'm trying to say.
Same thing with Arc Torrent. They didn't need to nerf it.
So long as we don't have a situation like that, I'll be happy. Like, literally, I don't even care if the meta changes, bro. I literally just want everything to be a little bit closer, right? I just want Revoker to be a little bit less on top. I want Stormrack to be a little bit less on top. And I want, you know, like freaking Chain Gun and whatever. I want stuff like that to be a little bit more usable. That's all I want. I don't even necessarily care if the meta changes. I just want everything to be a little bit closer in terms of viability. Well, that was a waste of a Sava. Nice. It's got pod gun. Is he gonna shoot me? Bruh. I didn't think I'd take damage there, but whatever. Can BMP get on con? Do you want to? BMP? Let me know. Up to you. The Hoff. Where's the third guy? Oh, there. I want this to go down. There's a stealth guy there. Never mind, there's two of them now. Come on. Go down. There we go. Gonna kill... I kill one of them. You get out of your stupid kill shot. Freaking idiot. There's another stealth something. I'll just fire like that. Yo, I'm surprised that didn't kill it. Must have missed a lot of those. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna take some damage, but probably not a ton. I don't really care. RuFFles friend. Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, nah, I'm cooked. Never mind, that's not an enemy pod. I thought that was an enemy pod. I really shouldn't be in this Lancer anymore, though. Like, I'm kind of trying not to be super careful with this. I don't want to waste it, but I'm also not really being careful. I can maybe kill this guy, though. He doesn't see me. Hey. Haha. Get wrecked, nerd. What's your beef with Killshot?
Oh, it's stupid. That's why, yeah. Killshot is dumb, and everyone who uses it is dumb, except for Skip to 11. Am I the only one? Oh, okay. Go for it. Bruh. Hi. I don't know why a match takes so long to end sometimes, but then other times it doesn't. Buying implant versus upgrading mechs and weapons. What you do with current nerf trend? Okay, if you're... So I see implants as mostly an optimization purchase. So, like, pilots and implants, honestly. Those are optimizations. So, unless you have basically everything else that's worth buying with Acoins, I don't think it's worth buying an implant. Because it's like 30% more damage or whatever it is. The only one that's currently worth buying is the Legendary Stormwreck Reload, but I have a hunch they're going to nerf it down to 30%. The only reason it's worth buying is because it's 50% currently, right? And that's literally, literally that implant is the thing that makes it top meta. If that implant didn't exist, if there was no reload implant, then the weapon would not be top meta. It'd still be good, but it wouldn't be top meta, right? But that implant is literally the thing that makes it so strong. The legendary one specifically. I have a hunch they're gonna nerf it down to 30%. At least that's what I would do if I was in their place. I would do exactly that. That's the exact thing I would do. And honestly, there's really no other implant that's worth 3,000 A coins until, you know, everything else is purchased, right? Like, it's only a little bit more expensive to get a pilot, right? So if you're still using epic pilots, nah, a legendary pilot's gonna be way better. If you're still, you know, if you're still trying to get through the gear hub, if you still using epic mechs or epic weapons, like just get better mechs or weapons. Implants and pilots, they're more of optimization purchases. Pilot or implants especially because it's very expensive for very little return. It's the sort of thing that you only really buy when you already have everything else. Do you think Strike Rocket needs a nerf? Not necessarily. But I think the same thing about Podgun and Gemini, to be honest. I think that they're it's extremely strong in the situations where it's good, but it's extremely weak. Like there's a very obvious counter to it. The counter to it is just in your face DPS, and it's fine. Honestly, I think weapons with very obvious counters like that are fine. This is why most people don't have a problem with Stormwreck, by the way. Is because the reload, even with the max legendary reload implant, it's still 5.5 seconds reload time. There's a very clear and obvious strategy of like, hey, you wait for them to fire, and then you go in when they have no damage output for 5 seconds, and you deal a bunch of damage to them. And that's essentially the way that you counter a Stormwreck build, generally. And because it's very straightforward, and it's like, that makes it fairly balanced, right? It's the same thing with like Minigun, for example. It's like, it has a stupid amount of damage output, but, you know, once it's reloading, it's kind of GG, so you just kind of like, you know, wait for it to reload, or, you know, you use the turn penalty thing to your advantage, or you just use range, for example, right? Because it doesn't have a lot of damage output at range. Like, there's obvious counters to certain things, and I think the things with obvious counters, obvious, easy, you know, gameplay counters, not just item counters, right? Like, ideally, you'd get rid of the whole, like, in order to counter this, you have to use this item specifically. Like, that forces you to use a specific mech or a specific weapon, and that's not great. Things that can be countered with just general playstyle changes, or yeah, just general actions that most of your mechs can perform. Those are usually fine. And it is meta, but I don't know if they're gonna. I don't necessarily think that it needs a nerf now. Oh yeah, I just saw BMPs. Yeah, okay, sure. Let's go. Do. Yeah, let's. Hello.
You might want to mute my stream with that. Okay. I'll
read the message or whatever.
Yeah.
For me.
Okay, there we go. Now people should be able to hear you. Is he too loud, too quiet, too blue?
Let's see. You should be good too. All right. Sweet. All right. These have been some good games. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty
They've been
competitive.
decent. They've been decent.
I mean,
Sounds
compared to most of the time.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say most of the time. A lot of times it's fine, but sometimes
we've gotten like all players, right? I think so. Every single game.
Yes. I don't. We've not had a single bot.
Yeah.
Maybe a little too loud. Okay. Ow! What? Okay. Long arm 12 maxed out. I died immediately.
Got the strats.
Like, literally.
There's a shotgun kill shot. Wait, these guys are like a couple years behind in the meta.
I mean, long arm 12 works, but I didn't think I'd get one shot by it.
Oh, poor guy. This guy just paused firing his nades to shoot his or use his system crash on me. You can tell he's on mobile.
Oh, yeah. It's true. Just give me like 5 seconds. I'll deal with this guy, don't worry.
One of them is camping in the back with guided, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty typical. I'm not surprised by that. It's a bot. What are you? Oh, Hellfire. That's fine.
I love using this parasite. It's so funny when you just. I was like sitting on the beacon with like two surges wanting to fire at me, but they just had to wait. So funny.
I wish I got parasite. People would have been mad if I did though, so I don't really care that much. But
yeah, they're like, "Oh, you must be lying. There's no way you're free to play with EM16. It's not possible."
The most OP weapon.
I'm like, that's like my most viewed video of all time, getting EM16 in a crate rush. I'm not gonna lie, they've brought back all the crate rushes like within, I would say, at least like 6 months.
They've been making a lot of good crate rushes lately. A lot of good ones.
Yeah, the end of this year, or I guess second half of 2025, it seemed like really good for the game, for the most part, really, honestly.
True.
Like, we're getting the balances seem good. Everyone's crashing out over Hemlock and Revoker, even though both of them are good. I'm like, guys, permadaze is a silly mechanic to have. There's no reason that should exist.
I agree with that. The daisies.
I mean, it wasn't
EMP type mechanics in general. I think are ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
Should be reworked.
It's not fun. Also, it just kills the fun. Oh, and you can't move for the rest of the Hangar Showdown match.
Yeah, well, the Hangar Showdown especially it's especially bad. But yeah, I don't know. Makes me.
It's not so egregious as like
making all the good crate rushes just to try to make people happy for the sake of keeping them happy while the nerfs are happening, though.
You think? Maybe.
It's possible that they're just trying to be like, hey, guys, here's some nice things for you while we're kind of potentially butchering your stuff.
It's not so bad. I mean, there's a lot of free-to-play
in theory,
weapons,
it sounds really fine. Like, it sounds fine for now, but I don't know what they're going to do in the future, right?
Everyone's like, oh, they're nerfing Hemlock, the only meta free-to-play mech. I'm quitting the game. Like, a permadaze is just too strong of a mechanic. It's just silly.
Oh, but you should be able to completely remove somebody from the match. It's only fair. I spent X number of credits, therefore I deserve it.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I spent 800,000 credits. It's like, it's still gonna be just fine. It's still gonna be strong.
Wow. I don't know if it's... I don't know how it's gonna end up being. I mean, people might be right. It might end up being really bad, but... I think it's a necessary nerf, like, regardless of how bad it is. Bro, this guy keeps one-shotting everything that I own.
I know, right? I think I died him twice.
That's his first mech, I think.
Long arms. He has nothing left. Did he do damage? Oh, he did. He got 10 kills with long arms.
He absolutely destroyed me.
He has 10 kills.
Now, granted, I wasn't like paying a ton of attention to where he was or what he was doing, but I'm
I just saw
surprised that he
Shadow running.
one-shot literally everything I owned.
I mean, they probably do what, like
gosh.
50k? I don't know. Let's see. That's his top mech.
Why not
The
ban
long arms
Hemlock and
do-
Hanger Showdown? That sounds like an even more upsetting
Right?
idea.
Yeah. No,
That
people
sounds like
would.
the sort of
You
thing that
can't
would
do
get
that.
even more
That's
people really angry.
that's another mechanic you can't include is banning stuff from a mode. I know it kind of makes sense because it is only like super OP in the 2v2 format, but
Alright, so take
it
here.
just. Another thing is
Yeah.
like a lot of matches are just 1v1 anyways, so you could just permanate the player as long as your bot. I mean, obviously your bots are gonna eventually shoot them or whatever.
I
But
think it's
still-
well, yeah. I think it's like if you have to ban it, then clearly it's not balanced, right?
yeah, right. Yeah, exactly.
Like if it's
Oh,
like
this
it's
map.
like max meta custom matches, right? Like most of the time they only allow one mod, and if most people agree that only
Yeah.
one mod's good, then clearly mods as a whole are just a little bit too ridiculous. Like clearly they need to be toned down a bit.
I mean, I think everyone knows that the shield mod is the most important. Oh, we got the kill shot guy on our team now. Shotgun kill shot.
Yeah.
Great.
Oh wow.
He's going. I believe in you. Oh, might get it. They have mortars.
Ow.
Oh,
Please.
yeah, I forgot. You need the ML
Please, no, I
shields.
got it. Bruh. He's got double 12s on rank 5 pair.
He just stats. He's sitting
Just
still. I
sit
could
there,
just
yeah.
snipe him. Yeah. Some guy has Revoker Panther, maybe? I don't know. They have
That's
a
probably
Panther. I
bot.
think it is.
Oh, one
no,
of them
this guy's
just quit.
Revoker.
Yeah, one of them's AFK.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. He's here. I'll shoot him now. Get out of here, dude. That's
right.
that's a revoker now.
Yeah. I marked him. He'll kill me though. Oh no, I got him. Wait, no, my bot got him. Okay.
Okay.
Well, that was a 6-star. My gosh.
Boop boop boop.
I got him. Nice. One of them's sniping. Oh, they have some guy on the roof. You might want to go for him.
Yeah, it looks like pod gun.
Actually, I just hit him really hard.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't really do much better. I don't think. Hello.
I mean, they're trapped already. We're good.
Hello.
This guy has the Panther barrier height implant.
That's ridiculous. What's probably?
I think my friend has the legendary one. Oh, I'm gonna get crashed.
I got him in the
no,
sky.
I
Let's
don't
go.
think bots
Yeah,
run. Nice. Oh, this is our teammate. Oh, I didn't realize.
Rommel. He's got quantum gun arch twins.
Taste of your own medicine, Parasite. Yeah. How do you like that?
Hey, stop.
Got him.
I am trying to
Oh,
shoot at arch twins. Those are cringe.
So scary.
He's got quantum guns.
But yeah, the guy earlier with the brick house, the maxed brick house disc launchers, I shot it with like the full Orion. I marked him with my railguns and everything, and then he didn't die. I was like, what? Brick house has high HP, or pretty high HP at least.
Yeah. It's actually pretty good, low SP.
I mean, because it's free, yeah.
No, I mean just because it's tanky.
Well, right, but free at rank 5. Oh, there's a seeker somewhere. I mean, we won anyways, yeah. Nice. GG.
What are your thoughts on the new Eclipse skin? Quicksilver? That's not a new Eclipse skin.
That's like 2 years old.
That's a pretty old one, but understandably, yeah, you haven't been keeping up with all the skins for the past 3 years or whatever.
Hasn't it been out of the Fortune Vault stuff for a while now? I don't know.
Is it? Oh, it's not in the Fortune Vault?
I think not. I don't know.
I think it is. Hold on.
It should show. I want to say it is. No, it's not.
I thought it was. Maybe they took it out for the season. Oh no. I think it was
For the
a while.
season?
Yeah, for
I mean,
because
it was.
in the-
It was. I
think
think
it's
it's
like in
been
the
out.
Battle Pass or whatever, right?
Oh, that's
It's
kind of
like one of the one
as
of the
long as they
middle
don't put it
parts or
back
something.
in.
Yeah, yeah.
They better not put it back in. That's kind of scary.
Yeah, well, it's kind of true, yeah. I mean, see, you say that, but then, like, you know, the final reward is in rank 4 Aegis, but if you already have it, you get 5,000 implant parts, as if that helps.
Okay, to be fair, they can't add 2,000 acorns more value onto it.
Why not?
Like for the battle pass, because the battle pass is already worth it. The battle pass is the best deal, or recurring deal.
It's not though. I mean, rank 3
Recurring
legendary
deal?
mech is better.
Oh sure, but recurring, yeah, it's the only thing you can like keep buying.
And you could
that
buy
has,
2
like,
for the
that
same
much
price.
value. Sure. Well, if you don't spend, once you spend it, then they go up to what, like $9 or something, right? I think.
That's in the you're talking the.
I'm pretty sure
armory.
when you spend.
No,
I'm pretty
it's
sure
the
when you
flash
spend.
deals. No,
Yeah, in the flash deals. I thought then like the mechs go up once you've spent, and then they go back
Nah.
down if you like wait a couple months. Okay.
No, my budget account,
That's what I feel like I've seen.
I bought Eclipse and Deathwalker. And I still get rank 3 offers. It's just more expensive in the armory. No, and like I agree that the battle pass is worth it, but they need to make it more worth it because you like not only are you spending $10, you also have to grind it out the game, right? Like you have to play enough
30 battles within 3 weeks.
You need to play enough battles, yeah.
At the end, you can just play 30 matches.
I mean, they could make it harder. I don't know. I don't care. But what I'm saying is like, is it too much? Is an extra like 1,800 A coins too much to put in the battle pass? No, absolutely. I don't think so, bro. I think that's fine. Are the
but one thing is they also can't keep putting.
They're not gonna do it.
They can't keep putting mechs in the battle pass. Or I guess they could, but
they
like
could.
put
I mean,
Orion
again,
in it
it's
multiple
like
times, that'd be strange.
They could do whatever. I mean, I personally prefer the system. Like a lot of games have a system where it's like you spend a certain in-game currency to buy the battle pass, and then
the battle pass
it's fairly difficult
it.
to complete. But so long as you complete everything, then it gives you enough currency to get the next battle pass, and you just basically keep going with that. I like that.
Yeah, that's
system.
definitely nice. I mean, I guess for
But
them,
again,
I don't know.
The problem is that they cater
they
too
should
much
try that.
to the casual players. They cater
should
too
try
much
that.
to the people who don't play very much. It's the same long arm guy, bro. He missed 2 of his
Wait,
shots though.
We have the same. We have
It's this
Shadow.
guy. I wasn't even paying attention.
Wait, does he
I'm
have a
gonna shoot up,
minigun
pal.
16 Shadow?
Ow!
Look at our teammate.
Where?
I think he is. He's killing this guy. Let's go.
You messed him up, pal. Had a bone to pick
Minigun
with this
Shadow
man.
versus what? No.
I mean, you
I was
just like
watching.
deleted my entire hangar last time.
No,
Hey.
the Shadow. No.
Hey,
Get him.
hey.
I got him.
Nice. He's so thick. What in the world? It's literally an Ares, bro. I've seen Max Ares before. They are not that chonkalicious. I get what the problem is.
RuFFles is more experienced, I guess.
It's ridiculous.
This guy. Crack.
This man's the bane of my existence. I don't know what. I don't know why like I've dealt with max long arms before. They literally, and I've done the math on them as well. Like a max long arm 12 is literally only as good as railgun 8's
Oh my gosh.
rank 5.
Hellfire Tengu.
That's a gamer build. I want that. But this man happens to he one-shots everything in my hangar with that. I don't understand.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know how it would one-shot. I guess. No, that doesn't
I mean, I
make
guess
sense.
it has the damage. I mean, like it's good damage, but I didn't think it was that good of damage. Does he have a legendary
wait, did I get both of
He
these
might have a legendary pilot. I don't know the reason.
Oh, I got both of these tokens. I got all 3.
Yeah.
What does this give me?
I'm
Chain
paying
gun?
attention with this guy. Yeah, he has a max legendary pilot with maxed epic long arm implants. He has cooldown and
So
shield
OP.
durability and maxed perimeter multilayer. And then
To be
all
fair, running
three
shield
points.
durability is exactly what I would do. That's so much fun.
Bro, this guy is an absolute machine. Although he has
The
Wait.
mods, he's a max mod. That's why maxed ML mod.
he has 3 hangars, but all of them have no weapons except for the long arm.
the
And then
revoker,
the revoker's
the
up.
revoker one.
Yeah, what's going on with
Probably
that? We
trying
just
to
saw a
tank.
different
He's probably
hangar.
trying to tank.
No, but he had other stuff. We just saw him.
Wait, he tanks with the long arms.
Yeah, he tanks with
maybe?
long arms, I guess. Maybe.
This is the world's first long arm tanker.
Well, his inventory is
revolutionary.
really low, so I don't think he's tanking. I think
yeah,
he's just heavily invested in the long arms.
no, because he has the
wild,
long arms equipped with no other weapons or pilots.
Yeah, but we
with a
just
max.
fought him, and he had a Hellfire Tengu.
Yeah, he had his normal hanger that game. Let's see. What's my
Yeah, so
inventory
he must have
power?
just changed, is what I'm saying.
I'm like 17k. Well, whatever.
Using
I can't need
damage
to do that
hacks or
anymore.
durability hacks. I don't know. I kind of doubt it. He's just like fully maxed, bro. He has a max legendary pilot, which is pretty strong. That adds a lot of damage, by the way. And then he has max legendary
100%
permanent
damage.
multiplayer, which is really strong. He has the
I mean, he also maxed the mech, so he has
I
higher
think just
HP,
compared
shield
to
HP.
compared to my rank 5 16 energy worth of rank 5 legendary weapons. He's just like hella freaking tanky.
More players. Stream ends when we don't get players.
It says you. It's my stream.
No, I'm kidding.
Get out of here with that.
Nomad Kratos event? Yeah, it's gonna be probably tomorrow or something. I know what you're doing.
You don't have any of those skins, do you?
I had 2 of them. I had the Panther one and the MD one, so I'm gonna get 2 tokens from that.
I submitted it, but I didn't remember I had the Panther one too. So I resubmitted it. Yeah,
oh, yeah, okay.
I was the first person, but then I like deleted it, so I resubmitted it like way later.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Everyone, I got him. Oh no, this one?
Yeah,
oh, he's got strong disruptors. Max Guardian Disruptor 12s.
Disruptor 12s. Gotcha. Hey pal, I'm just gonna be in the not over there section. So we could die to that.
Let's hit him with all of our railgun fury.
Boom, boom.
Get him.
Boom. You get out of here. No. Ah! I got 2-shot by Jover.
Wow.
That's not fair.
Shameful.
Awesome.
Somebody's got reverse. Oh no, that's our bot.
I mean, we all know the bots cheat when it comes to double damage. Though.
Whatever. They run Jover in the first. Oh my. No. Get him. Kill steal. No. Oh. I'm on 2000. There we go. It's a redox with disruptor.
Oh,
let's go.
Another disruptor. Okay.
They're using those wall hacks.
They thought they were fighting Sentry today.
Oh yeah.
Ow. Oh.
Yeah, how'd they get that?
Ow.
Fine.
You just don't want to deal with that. Wait, hold on. He's outside. He's outside. Yeah. Hello. Okay.
Oh, these bots are really strong too. They're 6 stars.
Yeah, I noticed.
One of these players is stronger.
Hello.
Wait, did we lose a game? We lost that one game, yeah.
Yeah, we did lose one.
Yeah, we won. Let's go.
Maybe we lost 2, I don't remember.
Yeah, I feel... Oh, alright, just got a thing.
Didn't we lose Didn't we lose to that long arm Ares the first time?
Wasn't that on the long... I don't think so. The long range map?
Yeah, the Forbidden City or whatever.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
No, we ended up killing him, but it was like 2v1
no, we won
or something,
that.
but I thought that we lost by influence.
No, we won by influence. I remember seeing a shadow running at the very end next to you, and then we won. I mean, you could check your battle log. Yeah, there's just one.
Oh, yeah.
I got fortune keys.
Oh, no, it was the Helix track guy. That's what it was.
Yeah, but that was the same one, wasn't it? That was the one with, like, the Deathwalker. Yeah.
The Helix. Yeah.
Wait, they're giving away... Oh, they've buffed the Battle Pass, though. There's a free Ares skin. I'll take that. I need that one.
Buffed the Battle Pass?
Yeah. Yeah, buffed the rewards.
Okay, by the way, why isn't this a skin that you can use in that thing? They didn't list this skin.
Spoiler alert?
Yeah.
Oh, they just didn't add all of them, I guess, or they forgot. I mean, it's like one mod is coming up with the challenges, I think. So.
Yeah, I think they might have.
I mean, this is one of the less,
They might add it later.
Skin. Like I
They
don't
definitely should.
think about that Ares skin much.
Well,
It
I
was
mean, if
what,
I was
one
gonna
battle
do
pass
something,
one
I'd
time?
like, I don't know, if I was gonna do something skin related, probably go to the test server or something, figure out what all the
Yeah.
skins are, and then do that. Because if you're just like going by, it's like, oh, here's what I think I am.
Yeah, everyone else complains. They're like, I don't have the skins. Well, what's funny is like essentially those are the closest thing we have to, you know, people always ask like promo codes for players who have played for over a year or whatever. Like they want like the loyalty promo codes, which kind of is what like I mean, you know, the older of an account you have, the more skins you have. So these events, you know, older accounts have all whatever skins. But then people complain
kinda true.
and they're like, I don't have them. It's like, bro,
Well, I mean, someone's gonna
they'll never be
complain
happy.
regardless.
Yeah, they're
obviously.
never gonna be happy.
Antoine, no, go away.
Oh my gosh.
Antoine, no. I marked him,
Oh,
though.
you marked him. I can't.
Yeah, go ahead and kill him.
No, I can't.
Or don't. That's fine.
Please
too.
peek. He's like 100 meters away. All right, he's one shot. I hit him down to one shot. Get Antoine. He's in mid.
Oh, Rome's dead. What the? He killed me through the wall. Yeah, sure. That's fine.
Classic. I can't get this guy. He dashed away right as I was gonna shoot him. No. Okay, my bot got him. These deathwalkers are so annoying.
I am in a bit of a situation. The situation is bad.
Don't leave a seeker.
There's a Hellfire Aegis bot that just toasted me.
How are we gonna lose this one?
Bro, I don't understand. Whatever.
We have no beacons. No.
We have to go. Ow! Chill.
No, the seeker. Who has a seeker? Is it a bot or a
I don't
player? I
know.
can't figure it. Oh, it's this guy. It's this
It's
guy.
gonna get me.
No, that's a surge. Surge. Dang it.
It's still gonna get me. We have to. Yeah, we have to swap beacons here. Hey, you old dingus. You don't want it. Or maybe he does want it. That's actually.
Surprise!
There.
Surprise seeker.
This is
Alright, I got both the players.
Yeah,
I got them.
okay. Well, it's like basically my last mech. I have a Zephyr after this.
I know. This is so annoying.
I need my other hanger with the
Dude, come
Graviton
on.
Juggernaut. It's like legitimately better. Actually.
Wait, did our bots underperform? Oh yeah, their bots are beating them in damage, bruh.
Ow! Well, our bot has 6 kills as well, so.
Oh, nice. Oh shit. Okay, we have 3 beacon. Are you out? No, we have 1.
No, I got
Just
this,
get
but
this
it's kind
guy.
of pointless.
Yeah, just get. Okay. Yeah, get the Panther. He's right here. Yeah. Nice.
I want that guy coming.
No, he's dead. Oh wait, we might back him out.
We might be okay.
Antoine's still there. I mean, I have my. I'm fine on my mechs. I didn't die so much, but you go out, I won't be able to capture. He's on B. He's an Eclipse.
Yeah.
Oh. Got me.
Remember back when Chungus used to have no ability? It was definitely a time.
Got him. If you want it, yeah, you can push that, honestly. I think we won, though.
You might have one more, but I don't think it matters, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it matters.
Oh, come on. It's a guided something.
In the spawn, probably, yeah.
No, he's
up
right
there,
there.
Surge.
It's Gemini. I'm so cooked.
Okay,
I'm so dead.
Rep. Just what? None of the missile even hit anything.
Double Gemini 12. Don't blame me.
Oh wait, what? On my screen, I see all 4 missiles. Like none of them got, or even fired. I got him. He just dashed right into me. GG. Nice job, buddy.
BMP hacks confirmed. Hornet's
What?
kind of good, this guy says. I mean, it's not worse.
It's fun. Oh, he still has another mech.
Lower SP, it's actually kind of usable, yeah.
I have the range implant.
Yeah.
Nerd. Gonna stream collab when the new mecha weapon get released. I don't know about collab, but probably stream, yeah.
We could though. To be fair, now they're so rare.
Could.
I mean, if they improve their releases, it's weird though. They mentioned that they're gonna slow down releases again, even though they have been this year. Like, are they gonna slow it down even more than what is it, every 3 months right now? is the season with the new mech.
Like pretty much specifically, explicitly said like they're gonna make like one new mech and one new weapon every 3 months or whatever.
Okay, I'm saying they said they're gonna slow it down with that announcement, but it's already been like that.
It's yeah.
So I don't know why they'd say it again.
They're slowing it
I'm
down
just
even
saying,
more, I think. Yeah.
You think less than every 3 months?
No, it's going to be every 3 months, but currently, what is it right now? It's like
Every 3 months. It has been.
Is it already? Oh.
Yeah.
I'm not paying attention.
We've only had 5 mechs this year, and it's because we started out with Parasite in January. It was Parasite, Volti, or no, Parasite, Dreadnought, Volti, Solar Thorn, right? Only 4 mechs this year, and then we'll have Frost. Whatever it is. Right? I think, unless I'm forgetting one.
what mechs do well with Salver? I'm thinking
Salver. Well.
Savant probably needs. What mechs do well with Salver?
Nah. He's got a point,
Nomad.
though. Every time I've used Salver, I've also been using Salver.
That's true. It is pretty common. 100% usage rate.
Yeah,
What?
he did mean Savant. Savant is okay.
This guy-
I think the main problem with Savant is the range. So I go with
I'm
like.
pretty sure this
gun.
guy's tanking. He is a like max pilot and 6-star pod 16. No user 0. Over there, he's
okay.
Orion. Orion, he'll like one-shot you instantly with his pod though if he marks.
I mean, so with the long arm guys, so it's whatever.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's the same.
Ow. Hey.
Get him. No. No. I
He's
want
gotta go
revenge.
for him.
Oh wait, Revoker clips behind.
Yo, yeah, he did. Freaking.
I got that guy.
Yeah,
The Eclipse is going
that
to
was-
E. Oh my gosh.
Go away. I'm trying to get up top.
The other guy is Revoker Deathwalker. I can try to use. He's coming to mid. I can try to use
Jesus.
my Guardian on him maybe.
I just wait a moment.
Dang,
Hey, pal.
he hit me.
How's it going?
It's 6-star. Oh yes. No. Oh, I wish you could troll him. That would be so funny.
I killed him.
Oh, you got him.
That's even better.
No way.
Bro got absolutely. Oh.
You can tell he's a tanker. Skill issue. That was 6 stars. The Revoker 12s with a range implant. He had all the implants like max pilot.
Yeah, I could
everything.
tell he had range implant because he started shooting at me while he was.
Yeah,
55
yeah.
meters
I
away.
died. I was like, right, yeah. I was like, whoa.
Okay.
I think the other guy's over by D. I don't know. Oh no, he's up here.
This pod gun kill shot.
That's what it is. Okay.
Yeah, it's pod 10s, double 10s. So it's pretty.
One shot. Nice.
Okay, thanks.
I have Guardian on the top. Oh, we got that too.
Bloop. There's a lot of shields, fellas. Oops, all
Where did you die?
shields.
How are your overdrivers? Like, those are the one thing I don't think I got them.
Ow.
Or no, I made a video, but I never bought them because I already had the Viper, and like I wasn't gonna use them anyways.
Oh, it's honestly, it's kind of worth it. I used them
I know,
over
like-
Viper. Yeah.
I think I only have the Neymar, and I'm using it right now for my. It's my. Oh, I don't have a missile pilot. I would have to get a pilot. No, maybe I have Sunny. I have Sunny.
Bruh,
That's
I have a
free.
freak. I just use red. Okay, look.
Mhm.
You don't need nothing fancy.
Yeah, you do.
I literally just used the rare pilot. I can't even buy a Cantha if I wanted to.
Oh, I have a Cantha. Yeah, that's
It's
true.
literally not possible.
You can't. Oh yeah, it's still not.
No, they
unlocked.
won't let you. It's just like it just says currently
They forgot about
unavailable
it
or
too,
whatever.
probably. Yeah. Yeah, then they still won't
It's
add
an
the
epic
rare ones.
pilot.
For...
Why is that the most exclusive one?
Well, and
Doesn't
yeah, they
make
didn't even
sense.
add the rare ones. We need those other 2 rare ones. Oh my gosh, they have a Hemlock. This guy. Give up.
This guy says that they have Overdriver and they're awesome, and I want me to tell you that.
Thank you. That guy.
Yeah.
I mean, I like Overdriver, but I don't think it's worth it for my free-to-play
Ow.
account.
Don't you have like
5 million credits on your free-to-play account?
I may or may not have 5 billion credits,
Yeah,
but
exactly. So what the hell, bruh?
well, it's
Why
funny when
not?
people are like, it's funny when people are like, why do you have so many credits? I also know I'm gonna need them at some point.
I mean,
mean,
I
well, I
hope
was
that you're
thinking
going
of
to
getting
use some of
Hemlock.
them for like when the rebalance happens, because it's going to be pretty hard.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah,
But
I use
even
them for
that's
videos.
like maybe
basically.
2-3 million at most.
You kind of have some to spare, is what I think. User 00, he quit after his yeah, he's definitely tanking. He had a hanger with
Oh yeah, I knew it. I
yeah,
knew
he
it.
had
I was
a
like,
hanger
"There's no
with
way."
3 mechs with no weapons. 1 pod 16 Orion. 1 Revoker
L
1612
tanker, bro.
Deathwalker.
L
Ooh.
tanker. Boo.
Such a
Boo.
shame. Such a
Boo.
shame.
Look, he's played 61,000 battles.
That's wild.
Why? He's got a max hanger. I bet. There's no way. I bet he does.
Yeah, probably.
People who already have a max hanger, like maxed and meta stuff, like what? Tanking
I mean,
for
like,
what,
what are you
man?
gonna do? I mean, like, that's what
It's
I'm
not
saying. Though, it's
fun.
like I kind of don't blame them.
Like whenever I tank,
obviously
it's just not even
tanking is-
fun. It's boring.
Yeah, but obviously tanking's bad. But it's like, what are you gonna do outside of that?
Literally, your only
Yeah.
other option is just
Full bot lobbies.
unless you want to play custom match, like super sweaty meta custom matches. That's literally your only
Yeah.
option. It's ridiculous. It's like I
Yeah,
understand.
the most
why
fun
people
thing to do at endgame is have like a slightly off meta hanger, or like partly. Just play
yeah,
that.
the extent of the variety that you see is like, oh, I'm using Stormrack instead of Revoker on this thing. That's so cool.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's more fun than Roker. Adam Cracker, if you send me an invite on Plarium Play, I might accept it. I don't know which account you're talking about. I have 3 accounts, so, but you can try. I usually accept them because I have room.
Nasal Wrath.
Yeah. What is T? What is he?
Nasal Wrath. No, I feel it sometimes though.
What?
So here's the thing though,
Yeah.
is he has
Gotcha.
Disruptor, he just doesn't realize that his range is 90 meters.
90 meters, yeah.
He's shooting at me like 105. I'm just
To be fair,
standing
the
there.
projectile keeps going, and most people don't have the patience to like look at the stats of an item, so it looks like it would hit you still.
Well, I mean, it's your own fault though.
Yep. Wow, what aim. He just died again. Wow. No, it's okay. Oh wait, their whole team died.
So
They're over here. They're over here.
Alright then, I'll just go over here.
Solus.
Who is the Solus? Nasal Wrath?
I think I got him. Yeah, I got him.
Okay.
I'll find out when the line goes away. There's 2 guys under here.
Ow.
The other guys, yeah. I'm ready for them. Hello. Gotcha.
Nasal
I'm
Wrath
so
has a
OP.
Revoker Search.
My skill level is so high.
Nah, he's pretty much dead.
I stunned him. They have a Revoker Eclipse bot or something?
There's like
Revoker
100.
Scorpius? Revoker Scorpius bot?
What is that? It looks like a Gemini.
Yeah, it's
Orion.
Gemini Orion, yeah. That's such a popular build, but I don't like it that much.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's kind of
Deathwalker.
crazy.
It like one-shots everything, but I feel like my Gemini already two-shots everything, and it one-shots a lot of the time.
It's
so,
not
like,
the best.
why-
Nobody ever. I don't think I ever claimed it was the best Orion build, but it's really.
No, definitely not.
It's pretty hilarious. I will admit. It's pretty.
Yeah,
hilarious.
Gemini's fun and it's strong, which is good. It's a little bit of a troll weapon, though. Toxic.
I've enjoyed it less when people are shooting at me with it. Yeah.
That and every other gun. I'm on 28 HP. Let's go.
No, I like it when people use stasis beam on me.
What?
Yeah.
Just in general?
Yeah. Because that means
We had a-
they die and I don't.
What? Oh, one guy quit. Oh no.
Oh.
He quit.
He has a 12k hanger.
He's
okay.
11k, yeah.
He
Boo.
quit after
Anchor.
his
Yeah,
first
I see
few.
it. This is
He was
terrible
using an
tanking.
8K
You guys
though.
should tank better, dude.
Yeah, he's
What? Oh,
using
was
an
he
8K.
actually? Oh, I thought he was on the 2k.
No,
He's
'cause
no
he had a
mod,
search
that's
and
why.
stuff.
He took off all his mods.
Mm,
uh,
yeah, that makes sense.
ooh.
Gemini Ryan's just
Funny. Oh yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you.
I do admit to tanking rarely, but only to get events done, like assault tasks. That's a good excuse.
Okay.
Just kidding.
I mean, yeah, I'm never gonna be like, oh yeah, that's fine if you tank under these circumstances. I'll never be for it, but like I
I mean,
understand.
in customs, you can tank in customs. That's it.
I understand. Well, it's not really tanking because you're not messing with matchmaking.
Yeah.
Matchmaking in customs is predetermined. Unless it's against bot, like it's a dumb. It's a pointless argument. Oh, it's all bots. So,
no, stream ends. Rip.
BMP's stream is officially over. If you go check his channel right now, it'll show that he's not streaming.
I accidentally hit stream instead of record. Where? Oh wait, I was like, where are the
weapons can stun mechs with medium damage?
Heck no, they better not. Really stunning weapon. Yeah. I've thought of it before. I just like pushed it out of my mind. I was like, no, surely even they would not add that.
It's the same thing with like melee weapons. It's like there's no chance
Revoker
that
is a melee weapon.
Really, really broken in my mind.
Revoker is basically what that would be like, so we don't need that. If you like Revoker because you can tank with it.
Well, you could tank with all kinds of stuff. So.
Well, the stronger a weapon is, like Revoker is so much stronger than everything else. You think they'll nerf Dreadnought and Nomad, I hope. But it seems like they're not going to have enough nerf slots.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like they might not do Deathwalker. I know Deathwalker needs a nerf,
well,
but
they said they're gonna do,
because...
What, 4 different phases?
Yeah, so we have only 1 slot left. In theory. In theory, only 1 more mech will get nerfed. Or 1 more mech that we don't know will get nerfed. Surge, Eclipse, Hemlock, and something.
No. They said 4 phases, not 4 things.
I know, in theory, right, but it's 1 nerf per phase, in theory. Or I don't know, maybe you think they're going to do like a bunch at once?
It was a ratio. It was a ratio of 1 nerf per 4 buffs. What they're essentially saying is that they're going to be buffing 4 times as many things as they're nerfing.
Which they didn't follow now, already.
They didn't follow in the first phase, no.
Yeah.
No. But that just means they're going to be buffing a lot more stuff in a future phase.
Maybe.
Well, I'm sure they already have it all planned out. That's why they gave the ratio, otherwise they wouldn't bother.
The Scorpius buff, and it becomes like just a Helix rack. A 3rd weapon.
Kinda needs it, though.
Yeah, no, it would be fine. It would just be annoying. Really, really annoying.
They already nerfed twice and buffed 4. Yeah. That just means they're going to be buffing more stuff in one of the future ones.
GG.
It's like, again, it's like statistics and averages. People get confused with this kind of thing. Like, when they give a ratio of, like, we're going to be buffing... The ratio of nerfs to buffs is going to be, like, 1 to 4. So for every 1 nerf, there's going to be about 4 buffs. That's not saying that every single time there's going to be one nerf and 4 buffs. They're not saying that for every phase it's going to be the exact same.
I know, but it basically was this first time, except we had 1 extra nerf. Which might be because it's kind of like the headliner nerf. In theory. But do you believe that they'll really follow that? Like, who knows?
I believe that they have a plan. They already have exactly planned out what they're going to buff and what they're going to nerf. And they wouldn't have given a ratio estimate if they didn't already know that.
A mech with 3 weapons or 4 weapons would be cool. No, we don't need more damage in this game.
I agree with them.
No, we don't.
No, I fully agree with them.
Unless it was...
Look, it doesn't have to be more energy capacity. This is the misconception.
I guess as long as it's less energy, sure, but... I mean, okay, would I want it added? Sure, for fun, but like, is it... If we need the mechs to actually all be good additions to the game.
24 energy mech with 4 weapon slots, then you can use your 8 energy weapons on something.
32.
A 32 energy mech? Yeah. What do you... Well, your 6 energy weapons on 24, yeah. No, I think it's a fine idea.
Quantum suppressor.
You could use all kinds of yeah, that's true. It would also be forced. Like, if you wanted to use all 4 slots, you'd be forced to make a hybrid. So, like, probably people wouldn't bother using all 4 slots, is most likely the case.
The problem is, what's the ability of that? Is it, war robots activating the slots, or what else could even... Oh, we got bots again.
No, it's probably just, like, some interesting ability.
Yeah, you'd hope.
I mean, so long as the energy capacity...
I guess, as long as the energy... Yeah, that would be bad, but I don't know.
It's always been my
Another
position.
thing, it requires you to have more weapons, too.
No, it doesn't.
Like, do you remember yeah, it does. Remember in War Robots when they added the guy with 6 slots or whatever?
Yeah.
Because like it becomes more pay to win because then you have to. It's more so in that
strictly,
game.
No.
It's more so in that
against
game.
misconception. That's strictly more damage output. This is literally it's the same damage output as any other medium mech.
But I have to have.
You can choose to use.
Have the.
You can choose to use 2 weapon slots if you really want to. You don't have to use all 4. It literally just has the option to use 4. That's it.
Okay.
That's.
Well then why?
I don't know.
Well, yeah,
okay, so the reason they haven't done it, by the way, like I talked to Pasha about it a while ago.
Yeah.
And he said that it's too close to what Warbots does, and and they're probably not going to do it. That's literally it.
There's also no there's no reason to use more slots. Except
no, it would create problems with like PC as well, where it's like you have 2 buttons for firing your weapons. How are you going to get one?
Yeah.
Like,
I'm sure it's
I know
the trouble they don't want to go through.
I was just explaining what the idea was. It's a fine idea. They're just not going to do it. You'd like 6 implants? A pilot with 6 implant slots?
Mythic pilot.
Pilots like less base stat heavy and more implant slot heavy would actually be kind of cool. I could get behind that.
But then you have to get like more legendary. I mean, it would probably be fine, but who knows? It would be nice though, because 4 isn't enough. Like I'd use Eclipse running speed if I had room, but I don't.
Well, okay, but here's the thing: it's like, should you necessarily have the option to just throw on every single implant that's even possible to throw on a build? Probably not.
But implants don't really allow you to customize your build for the most part.
No, I think they should make more implants for each thing. Like each weapon should have like at least 5 implants.
We need the Redeemer backtrack speed or like delay implant. Buff Redeemer with that. That's my buff for Redeemer. I don't think they need to add it so it removes EMP at all levels, but other than that would be fine. But although no, it wouldn't be OP because the game is much slower time to kill. You can't snipe. Yeah, the Dagon had 6 light weapons. Yeah, I remember when that came out. What is that thing?
I've seen those, but those are like strictly more damage output, right? Like those allow you to get
more than like
firepower.
4 heavies or anything, or like Titans or stuff. But yeah, I mean, I don't think 6 light is
the number of slots in Warbots strictly dictates the amount of available damage that you have.
Yeah.
Whereas in Mech Arena, it literally doesn't. It's your energy capacity that
it's energy. Yeah.
Ow.
No. There's a strike lace wing.
There's this guy with this thing.
Yeah. Got it.
That's like basically done. Oh, everyone's on the right side. That's not good. They're gonna come up on the left, aren't they?
I mean, probably.
Run.
Marked him again. Or what do you get? You're in there.
I have to run left side. Yep, here they are. That's a bot. But there's more. Killer Croc. Huh.
Watch out.
I see you.
Oh, this guy's so annoying. He's camping on the roof. Yes, get him. Let's go.
No chance for Team be meta again? Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I don't think it needs to be,
no...
though.
No, it can't be meta again, no, there's no way. Dang it.
It's unfortunate.
6-star Sentinel?
Yeah, he's going for our bacon, too. Well, where is he?
I killed the Sentinel.
Oh.
But there's one there.
Bruh, I spawned a Zephyr on here for that. It's kind of pointless.
For the pod gun Sentinel?
It wasn't a pod gun Sentinel, it was a Gemini
No, I
Sentinel.
didn't see the drone.
Was it on? Maybe it was. I don't think it was on the other side of the map. No, it was.
I never saw Gemini Sentinel.
Ow. What the hell? More of a weird thing. Ow. Major Woody. Major pain in my ass, bro. He's got a max Orion with a maxed rocket mortar 12 and then a minigun 10 for no reason.
Tanker Pro Max.
You could be using 2 rocket mortars.
I got him.
I don't know what's going on there. I don't understand what's going on anymore.
Yeah, dude, the cheetah meta. Honestly, they're probably gonna buff cheetah, give it 20 mines. It can throw them anywhere it wants, like air, like an airstrike. We'll probably get into a
Okay,
cheetah
I doubt
meta.
they're gonna do that.
You're a genius. There's some guardian camping in the back of their spawn.
Cheetah buff would be pretty good though.
They better buff it. It should just be able to throw the mines and then they instantly explode. That'd be so funny. I wish they would
allow
add
you to have
mini
like I don't
arachno
know.
spots.
Even just allow you to have like a maximum of like 9 at the same time.
Yeah, that would work too. I wish they would just let the Arachnos be like the Arachnos turret be like these little mini Arachnoses running around. That'd be so funny.
Mm-hmm.
That would bring me all the joy I need in life. Mini Arachnoses.
I mean, Arachno's kind of same with Cheetah. It's like if there was enough turrets on the field, it would be useful. So like I almost feel like the only thing they really need to do is just allow
Buff the speed.
No, just allow it to when it places down a turret, it doesn't automatically delete the previous turret. You can literally, so long as nobody comes in and activates it, you could just have like 16 different turrets there.
Oh, this match is so annoying. They're just all camping forever. Like I can't do anything.
Yeah, that's not, I can't really do anything about
Yeah.
that.
I literally will just die if I walk out.
Go away,
Yep,
you're
instantly
just
jumping at
scum.
me.
I
We're still gonna win though. Try to get mid maybe. The other guy's on
Right,
E.
yeah.
One of them's on E. I mean, he's literally just sitting here. They're both here.
Okay.
This is an Onyx. It's an Onyx and I don't know what. They're both
There was a
camping. Okay.
Lancer with Gemini. I don't know if he killed that.
Wait, what is my other mech? Aegis? Oh, that can
there's
go in the open.
third
maybe.
one now. Hello, bubonic plague. Bionic, bubonic, same difference to me.
Nice.
Okay, a Helicrank Ziffer. Looks 10.
Alright, we're fine. I mean, there's only... Yeah, we won. Oh, wait, they have a Revoker. Oh, our teammates Revoker Eclipse. Should be just
Go
fine.
for it. Ow! Bruh.
Oh, that hit you. Oh, man.
Almost freaking immediately died to that.
Go. I believe.
Oh, I got it. I got it.
Get over here.
Got 5 seconds.
Yes, I got him.
I didn't kill him, but he did die.
Oh, there's a Tengu. No. Live. Let's
No,
go.
I died. That's just, it was GG.
Sentinel meta. Yeah. That's what we need. I should do the cheetah only custom. I forgot about that. Did everyone get cheetah yet? Not yet, right? What will I get?
Nah, not yet.
Oh, I don't have cheetah on this account. What will I get for
Still got,
cheetah
like,
though?
Yeah,
Isn't
still
it
got
like
like 2
nothing?
weeks on it.
I have
You really enjoyed the
26
Aegis
days.
meta? Yeah. Honestly, I think
that was fun.
Aegis meta is
Yeah.
more entertaining than
That was one of the
like
most fun
Search
metas.
Force, whatever meta.
Oh, for sure.
Though the
That was a shorter one though. That
Yeah.
that didn't last. That was like what, 2 months maybe.
it was a couple
It was-
months. Yeah, I feel like
It was super dominant though.
yeah. I think what really
It's
kind
fun.
of what made it a little bit lame, because it was to some, I mean every meta's lame to some extent. I think the main thing is like the fact that Disc Launcher at the time was still the top weapon, and Disc Launcher just in general is such a low damage weapon.
Did you not get in? Wait,
Come on,
You've got a Helix Arachnos teammate.
let's go Archthorns. No, like but yeah, the Disc Launcher is just a generally low damage weapon, so it was literally impossible to take down an enemy you just don't. Like it just wasn't gonna happen. I feel like nowadays, with all the really high damage weapons, they would actually be more enjoyable.
Well, Storm was there. It was Storm. People would use Storm 16s at the shield thing to destroy the domes.
I think for the last part of it, I don't think toward the beginning it was there.
Well, that's what the meta evolves. It was
No,
fun.
think
I thought it
Stormrack
was fun.
existed toward the beginning.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I
Maybe.
don't remember.
Are you
I,
sure?
I might be wrong about that.
I think it was, but
I
it
seem
just
to
didn't do
recall
quite.
this,
It
like,
wasn't
Disc
quite
Launcher
as good as
dominance
Disc. Because the reason Disc was also so good is because it also has like short reload.
Well, yeah, it
shorter
was.
reload.
Well, so it's Stormrack, but
Well, Disc
It's-
is like what,
it was the-
3.5
yeah, it's the radius.
seconds.
you could kill people from like 17 meters inside cover. Also,
Yeah, I really. Yeah, that was.
I did not
I don't
enjoy that. Hey, Archcoins, you want to help us out on the backside here?
There's a one shot Overdrive or Eclipse. Somewhere down there.
Ow. There's bad people
Marked.
coming. There's bad people.
Dead.
Get him.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh. Who is this? Is this an Orion?
Did I get him with that? Oh, yeah, get
This
out of
guy.
here. Absolute dingus. I'm almost dead. Yeah, Trevor. GD dead
can't-
dog.
no.
What? People just be
What?
out here naming themselves anything at this point.
No, Revoker Eclipse. Come on.
Oh, dear. Does he have mods?
Oh, you're dead. He's on you. Oh.
Ow.
Good damage. Wait, I can get him. Yeah, I gotcha.
There you
Out
go.
of here.
Nice.
How did he hit me? There's no way.
Nope, that didn't work.
Nice. Repeater. Repeater bot.
Hey. That's a search. He's dead.
This one? No.
No, he's dead. I got him. This guy, I have no idea what this is. Well,
Probably
hello
Revokers.
there, Seeker McGee.
I'll just throw out a crazy guess that he is Revoker.
It's a wild guess. If you
MD
think
with
that-
pods.
Hey,
It's
are you reloading? Because I need
Yeah.
it right now.
Pod MD. Cracked.
Dude,
No!
there's a Seeker behind you.
No!
Seeker McGee.
Come on.
I was trying to get you. I was trying to get your attention. I'm sorry.
Me?
Yeah.
I shot him. I shot my whole mag in. I
Oh.
cracked him.
You said an MD,
He's just
bro.
tanky. No, there's the close quarters pilot is a pod MD. It was the guy I was
Oh.
saying had Revoker. That was my guess, but it's
Oh,
pod
geez,
MD. Prove me wrong. Now we lost. Wait, what is this? Solus? I think we lost.
Well, I blame Iron Man.
Can you get this guy?
I
Yeah.
can't because he's got a Panther Berry.
This guy?
The guy
you're-
that killed
we
me? No.
lost. Yeah, GG.
I mean, that's something different.
Bruh. Solus. Yeah, Iron Man didn't help us very much, did he? Oh, there he is. Wow. He was using...
Blame the Arch Twins. It was our fault for not also being Arch Twins.
Did you see what he had at the end? The Ares? No, he didn't. He had Ares with Pulse Cannon RPG.
Right. I saw you had a Missile
Let's
Rack
see.
Gatecrasher.
Oh, wow.
Missile Rack 8s.
Yep. Long Arm Paragon. Long Arm Zephyr as well.
Yo.
Wow. He does not know. No, he does know his pilot types, but he doesn't have pilots.
That's...
Oh, this hurts to look at. Wow. Oh, the Arachnos also has maxed out, almost all maxed out epic mods. Wow. Wow, that.
Why are you the way that you are?
Oh, man. What a waste of mod parts.
Oh. He made a commitment, you know? He made
You
a
know,
commitment.
as long as he's having fun, you know?
I don't know if he is. I'm not having fun looking at that.
Kind of sad when you realize Orion was never a top meta mech. It was. It was. Orion has really good, had really good stats. I mean, it's still very fast. It had even more HP back in the day, so. And then it would just one-shot everything no matter what.
You just
That was like when
Orion
Orion came out.
Even shoot through its own shield. Yeah, yeah.
No, I think they changed... honestly, I like the initial release Aegis better than the reworked one.
I never had it. I don't think so. No, I didn't.
Yeah, sad. I think I'm being so
I mean,
honest.
it was
I
a
think that
pay-to-win
was like
mech.
the most skill-based that any mech has ever been.
Yeah. It makes sense, though, because it's a neutral effect that you have to strategically place and then utilize to your benefit rather than,
Exactly.
aha, you can't shoot me
But
now.
they gave it to bots, and because
Yeah,
they gave it to
I liked
bots,
it. I
everyone
liked it when
complained about
bots had it. Because then I would just be
Yeah, I didn't.
protected from EMs. I always liked it. I was like, oh, nice.
Yeah,
My
but then you
shot
couldn't
got blocked.
shoot
Oh, well.
anybody.
I never minded that because I was like, all right, cool. I'm safe
I
for
can
a second.
understand. Yeah, I mean, I can understand why.
I
it's
just always
fine.
liked it. I mean,
They should have
obviously,
just
yeah.
not given it to bots, though. Like, they literally...
Or
they
just
don't
made
give,
the
they don't
bots
give
not
Vortex
throw
to
it.
bots. They still don't.
Yeah.
Bots aren't allowed to have Vortex for whatever reason. Bots can't use Particle Beam, and the reason's because they'll machine gun the
Because
crap
they
out of
hack.
you with the blast mode.
Yeah.
Because they literally
That was
cheat
a
the
fun
game.
time.
That was
Yeah, I remember
fun.
that. Yo, this guy just threw a mine while
So
he
they're-
was stunned. What the heck?
They can just remove stuff from the bots. I don't know why they didn't do that with Aegis, to be honest. But at least it gave us the Aegis meta, which
We'll
was
never
kind of
know.
entertaining.
Yeah, it was fun. I do want to make the history of the meta video. At least, like, let's see. I guess, like, probably 2021. Like, 2021, it was the same, right? Well, but that doesn't count the double copies of mechs, which I don't want to, you know, skip, like, the Thanos build and all that fun stuff.
Mm.
The kill shot, Panther, Guardian meta. That's fun. I mean, it technically wasn't meta. Before. The best meta, the kill shot meta. Yeah. Instantly banned.
Your daily login refreshes. You're refreshed 2 days ago. You're gonna get Cheetah next month.
Yep.
Very cool.
December. I'll get it for Christmas.
It's OP, yeah.
Hooray.
Right.
Oh, do you plan to do like a state of, or like, I don't know, 2025 Mech Arena review? Like, you know, was it a good year for the game or something like that?
Yeah, I'll probably do something like that.
I don't want to do that. Okay, I want to do that. Let's see, and then, did we get, was it, when will we get the next wave of rebalances announced? Like, 2 weeks?
They said it was going to be they'd announce it 2 weeks in advance, so we don't actually know when it's going to be.
Oh, wait, it'll be like...
There's 4 phases over 4 months, so I'd imagine about 1 a month.
Yeah, it'll be second week of December, and then last week, it'll be like Christmas when we'll get the second wave. I think they should do, like, you remember the Warabots, what are they called? Like, skirmish? Is that what it is? Where it's like, they give you your hanging? Well, I don't understand why they wouldn't do that, because that stuff would be so fun. Like, or even like throwback, disc launcher are buffed in this thing only, and you can't use mods, or they just give you a hanger. So that's like the old disc launcher is back here, because I assume they have that like saved, and they could just do it in that mode, because they have modifiers. So like, they put the modifiers on, disc launcher has the radius, no damage fall off and whatever. Or we could do, you know, all Lancer memes. Like, you have 5 Lancers. It would just be fun.
I mean, they should just allow modifier control in custom matches.
Yeah, that too. But modifiers don't give you, like, that much control. Like, you can't do funny stuff like that. Or, like, give everyone the same hanger. Because that was always the best part, was, like, it's fair.
Yeah, true.
Those were, like, so fun. Like, I would log back onto Warabots to play the next skirmish if it was a fun one. For whatever, 2 days it was out. Although they're gonna do what?
Galvin hurts. You missed it by 3 tokens. Yeah, bro. Kind of sick. I don't really pay attention to what pilot people are using specifically. Like, I pay attention to what classification it is, but yeah, I also missed it by 5 tokens. I literally don't even know what I did. I was on every day, getting the I don't understand it, bro. But whatever. I guess I missed one.
I can't be bothered to grind for that.
Well, you can afford to. You got all kinds of you got credits and acorns for days. And you already have a bunch of legendary pilots already, don't you?
But I've been playing for 4 years on this account. It's not like I got it overnight.
Yeah. Well, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's like you don't need it, so of course you don't care if you got it. I have 0 legendary pilots, my dude.
I need my second Revoker build.
And that's and also, by the way, I would like to express that that's the second time I unfairly missed a legendary.
I was gonna say they've had another one.
The first one was Stefania, I think. So like I don't miss it.
You probably just missed like one event and didn't realize it ended. And didn't remember
I'm not saying that it was actually unfair, but it feels unfair. Yeah. Because bro, I swear I logged in every day. I did all the tasks and everything. I just must have forgot one. What? Okay, I'm just dead, I guess. Bro.
Warp Seeker, warp. Oh, he's discs. Never mind. Kill him.
Bleh.
Mech Killer. I don't know about that, buddy.
Kills his own mech.
The fact that people name themselves that is so like corny. Like, or like pro or whatever.
Like pro kill shot gamer.
Yeah, exactly. You got the OG like COD type usernames. XX, Mech Hunter XX.
Sekistan is pant. No, yeah, get out of here,
dude. The pointer in the crate rush goes over the real prize to make you want to gamble more. Yeah, but it's just visual. Yeah, it doesn't mean anything. You just have to tune that out and just. I mean, if I spin it like on stream, I'll be like, "No, we almost got it." Like, obviously, no, you didn't almost get it. They could just show you what you got, and it wouldn't mean anything. It's not like it's a real spinner. It's just a simulation for fun. Everyone crashes out over it. If you really think that matters, you're getting baited.
Well, I mean, I don't think he's crashing out of it. I think he's just saying what it is, exactly
Well,
what it is.
people do.
Well,
Like,
some people do, but they don't understand how it works, yeah.
I mean, feels like obvious. Tell me if he's gonna warp onto you. No, it's too late. You got him.
Out of
Oh,
here.
nice.
He's gonna die. That's for sure.
Or just not warp, yeah. Don't warp. Why would he warp?
I don't know.
Well, in the Aegis meta, it was like Seeker would counter Aegis because it could go, past the dome and all that. GG.
He barely killed me. That was ridiculous.
It doesn't matter at that point. Dang, he got 12 kills.
He dashed at me, he EMP'd me, and then he teleports backwards, and then he comes back, teleports
Yeah, I
back
saw that. I was like,
I don't understand.
is this guy tanking or what? What is this? Nope.
I don't think so.
This guy has the weirdest
in a lot of
hanger.
cases, it's just they're kind of strong and they overinvest in one
Yeah.
thing. It's pretty common.
Yeah. Well, if it's like your favorite build, yeah. You
Well,
can
or
keep it
it's
your
like
favorite by making it too
a lot
strong.
of times it's like they use something and they realize that it's kind of falling off, so they think that the way to solve that is to just continue upgrading it, as opposed to changing it to something else.
You hate how people get a temporary shield when they spawn, but that has to be there. So you that's what I mean.
You just gotta know how it works.
You need that because you can't like stun them before they can even see what's happening, like see where you are. I don't use it to my advantage enough that I should.
New Eclipse skin Quicksilver. Who else asked that?
Who's saying
Is it
that?
the same guy?
It's probably the same guy.
Well,
I bet
it's the
it is,
same guy, and I even brought attention to it. I was like, hey, look, it's not actually a new skin.
It's very
I spent
old.
a solid
like,
5 minutes talking about it. And then you're just like, no, frick it, I'm gonna go somewhere else. I'm gonna ask a question and then go somewhere else.
Some basketball guy kept asking like the same question for the whole time. I was like, what?
Oh, I missed it.
You spam your question in the chat trying to get an answer and then you don't even listen to the answer. I imagine this guy has your welcome. Is this a player in Manipur?
Yeah. He's purposely using stealth and whatever. Add
Yeah, I kind of hope they'll buff the Revoker.
88.
I got him. Where's the Revoker guy? Revoker Surge, probably.
Cool.
It's a Surge.
Okay.
No, he's got a Seeker. No. Okay, they're both on me, but...
Yeah.
I don't think... I'll just use my sniper as well. Nice.
You get out of
Is
your
the
nerd.
Seeker not on you?
He is now. Please get him off. Please go away.
Got him.
Okay. I died.
I mean, you're not gonna live that. Yeah.
Rank 6 Storm 16 and a max legendary pilot. You might be done.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't think about. People don't normally have those like high energy things. That's how we're telling when these guys are probably tankers.
It's the high. Well, it's the high
and the
rank,
pilot, yeah.
The high rank legendary weapon on a low
high
rank
energy,
legendary mech with a maxed pilot and good implants. That's usually the telltale sign.
Yeah.
A max
Or they're like
legendary pilot,
blatantly tanking. Revoker. I don't even know who killed me. All right. A dead Surge, I guess.
Guy, probably.
Yeah, most likely.
Bruh.
The fact bots use Oracle is pretty nice. Then I can see all the enemies. I can just see how many guys
Another
are
Seeker somewhere. Oh, right here.
Great. Yeah.
Here.
I mean, I'll just link to him, to be honest. I'll just wait for him. He's gonna walk on me.
He's probably gonna go for me, yeah. Hey.
Hello. Keep shooting me, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Dang it. He's too strong.
Yeah,
you have to get him when you warp. You have the reload.
No,
he's gonna warp on me.
Well, I can
3,
in a second.
2, 1 there. Nice, thank you. This guy's guided. Something. He's what is this? Volty, I think. Probably just
Until the
walking
implant video releases. So I'll be honest. I think I've opted to just cut it into multiple sections, so I'm gonna, for the most part, scrap what I have, but in terms of what I've recorded and edited, but it's fine. That just means I'll upload a bunch of smaller videos they'll be able to come out sooner. Because the initial plan was just to make one that just covers everything, but the problem is they're going to be changing implants, potentially. And I don't want one big, massive video to be outdated because they changed a couple implants. That would be kind of cringe.
Oh, you mean, I thought you meant the system. I was like, what?
No, let me change in the...
Oh, they have 2 Deathwalkers.
Hey.
Dang it, I should have crashed him.
I'll send them back.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a revoker clip.
Oh, great. That seems very fair.
That's fine.
Do you see us, buddy?
Hey.
Cracked.
Get out of here.
Let's go.
Not even
he didn't hit you at all?
Bro, get out.
What? Wait, my game just... What? Wait, he's hacker. Oh, no. Oh, okay.
Oh,
I thought he was hacking, bro. I just died instantly.
Hacker McGee. Do you have another?
I thought he was. No, I'm out.
It's literally... It's a Deathwalker player versus random Viper Panther bot. Get on, boys.
Oh.
Do you have another is the question. Nah.
It wouldn't matter anyways.
No, I mean, so long as it took them long enough. We had 3 beacons and we had influence advantage.
How much? 89, not enough. Because you... Wait, oh, we had one of their back beacons?
I don't know. I don't know which beacons we had, but I know that we had 3 out of the 5.
Oh yeah, we had their back.
Yo,
W member. W.
Let's go. I don't care about the balance changes. Recommend me if I should get Aegis with Overdriver and then Orion, or rank up Panther with Graviton Beam and then Orion, or get both and then Orion. Bro, that's a lot of freaking massive textual. Orion's gonna be your best mech when you get it in terms of epics, but only if you have... I'd recommend it with Railgun specifically. If you don't have Railgun, then, I mean, maybe just go for something else. You could get both, I guess. I mean, my priority in terms of, like, how useful I think they are, I'd say my Railgun Orion's my best, and then my Overdriver Aegis is my next best, and then my Graviton Panther is my 3rd best. But obviously, without knowing what your hanger looks like or anything like that, I wouldn't really know. It also depends on your SP level, whatever.
That I don't care about the balance changes, even though they're changing critical things within the game. I don't care.
Yeah.
The problem is people say stuff or act like, or upgrade their hangers accordingly to stuff like that. And it's like, but then you can't complain that your hangers, if you just play like a fool, like upgrade stuff like that. Nice.
People.
He does not know what's going on.
No, I'm not saying this guy specifically. I wouldn't even say most people or even a lot of people. But there are definitely some players that they just want me to tell them what to do so that whatever it is that they do isn't their own fault, it's my fault.
Yeah,
so they don't have to feel bad about any bad decision that they might have made. They just want me
to be fair, your advice is better than basically anything they're going to do for a lot of players. I mean, a lot of players are newer or whatever, right?
Not necessarily. So, I can give them a good idea of what's going to work, but... Ow. Pineapple, I'm being invited by BMP at the moment. Oh, hello. So nobody else has been joining as of right now. Ow. That hurt. I'm gonna go this way.
Grav Stalker?
Oh. Has anyone thought of using Gemini Orion? Yeah, a lot of people. And a lot of it's because a lot of it is my own fault, I would.
Good luck finding a build that somebody hasn't used.
Yeah. Well, that one specifically, I made a video. I don't remember what exactly I don't remember which one it was specifically. But I was like, hey, if you have Gemini and you have Orion and you haven't tried both of them, do it. Do it and report back. That's basically what I said.
The surge is on.
And a lot of people from then on ended up using it a lot.
No.
So it's kind of my own fault, but you know what? Makes sense. Oh, okay.
Okay, we can win this. He's got another Revoker. Revoker Seeker on me. Seeker on me. Seeker on me. Oh, I hit him hard. Nice.
He's dead. I didn't kill him.
Bot, the bot got him. Quad rocket.
Oh, repokers ever. Ah, what the? Lag, bro.
Yeah, we can win this. They ran out of Revoker scouts to push with, I think.
Hey. How's it going, Paul?
Nice. Crash the other dude. Got him. Yeah, we got this. Nice. Good comeback. 4 cap.
Very cool.
We 4 cap this.
Bro, got
Get him.
Hornet.
Aegis
Hey,
fight.
GG for you. Wow. All legendary missile power then.
Hornet is secretly the meta. Wait, you're done developing your free-to-play account for the most part, or?
Oh, man?
I said you're done developing your free-to-play account for the most part?
No, I mean, I still have to upgrade a bunch of stuff. Still have to buy a couple other weapons that I haven't tried.
I mean, like, right now, I haven't really upgraded my hangar for a long time. For the most part,
I don't plan on, like, upgrading it to the extent that I use the same stuff, but it's higher level. I mean, just, like, you know, upgrading certain things like Slingshot, for example, right? Like, I have the rank 6 Juggernaut, I want to do basically the same thing with all of my uncommon.
Okay.
So I want to try all that stuff. And then, yeah, and in terms of progress, I'm probably not going to get Surgery Clips until they become cheaper. But we'll see. I don't know, but that might never happen, to be fair. If I were to buy Surgery Clips on free-to-play account, which would I buy first? I would go with Surge, but here's the thing: both of them are getting nerfed, and I don't know why you'd even. I don't know why you'd even consider getting it if they're both going to get nerfed within the next couple months. No one knows how bad the nerf is going to be.
Yeah. Wait, have patience, and see, and you'll find out. Why do I think Railgun Orion is the best free-to-play build when technically Surge and Eclipse are? Well, obviously those are the best builds in the game, everyone knows that, but you can get Orion Railguns much sooner.
When people say free-to-play, they don't mean Surge and Eclipse.
That's not... Like, yeah, they are free-to-play mechs, but they're not, like, an easy build to get. Maybe, like, in 6 months you could get that. It would take, like, grinding a lot. Because you have to unlock all the Gear Hub tiers.
Yeah.
I mean, so far, both of the nerfs are very reasonable. And don't change... I mean, I don't think Hemlock will be, like,
yeah, I mean, like, I'm not going to defend a nerf if I don't know what it is, so... We'll see what it is.
Yeah, but
I'm hoping that's
if they stay
reasonable.
consistent.
Yeah,
I mean, we want,
like I said
earlier, we want those to stay the meta, or like
I
very
literally don't
strong.
care if the meta stays the exact same. I just want it to be a little closer together.
Exactly. Although there's never been a point.
I just want stuff like
where you
Chain Gun
could
and
use
Hellfire to
other
be a little
stuff.
bit more usable in the meta. I really don't even care if Revoker's still the top weapon.
I mean, I kind of wish it wasn't. It's gonna be, but...
I mean, like, would it be nice?
I'm just tired
maybe,
of it.
but, like, I wouldn't care, right?
Also, the fact that it stops Guardian from working, like, that's just, like, you crash them, you play it well, you ambush them, and then it just doesn't matter because they're literally Revoker Eclipse.
Yeah.
Pretty annoying. I mean, that's just one case, but... Also, the reason Railgun Orion is a great free-to-play build is because it allows you to take out things that are way stronger than you because you do so much damage.
Yeah.
And again, it's much more accessible. Like, yeah, Surge Revoker 6+10 is a free-to-play build, but is it, like, accessible? No. It takes months and months, or probably a year for most players to get to that level.
Do you agree that that Hemlock needed a nerf, but not that bad? Well, what kind of nerf do you think it needed? Because here's
permanence be in the game?
Here's my take on it, right? Is that when you include maxed implants, you still have a situation where you can daze one person, and there is about a anywhere between
seconds,
like
right?
0.8 seconds and like 2.5 seconds.
That's not very long
short
to
time
do
window
anything.
before you get dazed again.
It need to be.
And
the
whole
happen.
point of the nerf, as far as I'm aware, as far as I'm concerned, I don't care if the devs intended it this way, but as far as I'm concerned, the whole point of the nerf should be to keep it from permanently dazing people.
Yes. That's the. I mean, that's why they're nerfing it.
The sad reality is just that when you include pilots and implants, the duration and the cooldown that can both be affected. The sad reality is just that it needed to be that bad. It needed to be nerfed that bad in order to not be able to permanently daze people.
Yeah.
Now, what they could have done, what somebody mentioned, I think the last stream or something like that, is that they could have just changed the ability to where the cooldown doesn't start until the ability ends, the duration ends. I'd be okay with that. Like, it's a way to guarantee that there's no such thing as permadaze.
Yeah, that might have been better. Well,
it probably would have been better,
know.
But they didn't. They decided not to do that.
The issue wasn't necessarily... Okay, the mechanics of Hemlock are pretty crazy. Stunning people for that long from that far away is pretty insane. But the problem wasn't necessarily in the mech. It was that there are so many implants that all work together to create a permadaze. A permadaze should not be a feature, and it was really the implants that are the problem. Even now, this is what people don't understand. Even now, it's still near a permadaze. Because another thing you can do that a lot of people don't is if you shoot them right before the daze effect ends, they then go into the full duration EMP effect, which adds even more time onto the daze.
Yeah. I mean, like
that's what a lot of people don't realize.
It's not supposed to work like that, but it does.
Are you sure?
No. Yeah. So it specifically says, the ability specifically says that the EMP duration, like the EMP stacked with the daze, should never exceed the base daze duration.
Okay.
But it does.
But they didn't code it like that.
They didn't actually. It doesn't. Well, yeah, they probably tried, but it didn't work.
Yeah.
And maybe at some point they'll fix that. I don't know. But yeah, the whole point is just that they wanted to fix the permadaze thing, and
ooh, if they fix
that,
though, do it without saying it,
like,
silently nerf it. Yeah. So like we're just barely out of a permadaze range in duration, even though it's now like a super long cooldown. What is it, 16-second cooldown, which is crazy long.
Yeah, 16, and it's only like a 6-second duration as well. I had got somebody's gonna mention the amount of HP that I have.
6-7 HP. Yeah. Oh yeah, I see it. I can look down and see what you were just talking about. Look at the streak. Yeah.
Lancer and Railgun a good build? Nah, because as soon as you deal with like a perimeter multi-layer type thing,
you can't use Railgun on anything except Orion.
Yeah,
just use Storms on Lancer. It's the most fun. I mean, it's the only mech where it really works for a long time.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people... Okay, well, the thing is that a lot of people don't know why I say that. They think it's because of the damage boost, but it's because of shield boosting.
Yeah. Well, that seems... You know, I was going to say that seemed obvious, but a lot of people wouldn't realize it. Yeah, it's because then you actually snipe the person.
Damage boost. They don't think shield piercing.
I don't. I think shield piercing.
Well, yeah, but I think your average player doesn't.
Well, obviously, big damage is pretty appealing.
It is massive damage, so yeah.
Yeah, insane.
Ouch, bruh. Twice.
These kids are so confused. Is this a collab? Who's talking?
Yeah, it's BMP
What's going
talking.
on? Yeah, that's me. What? Magic? How is this possible?
It's not. I'm just talking to myself.
It's an AI, yeah. I'm just an AI. Are these bots? Yeah.
What about Tetra Lancer? Usable. I personally,
lower
like, Tetra
SP.
Rifle, I think you want to stack as much damage as possible, so I'd prefer, like, maybe Stalker.
At lower SP, yeah. But like once you get to more mods, the problem is then Hemlocks and Orions will snipe you and stuff.
Well, yeah, higher SP,
Or like
it's the same
Strike
deal.
and
You just
Gemini.
don't use Stalker, you use some other... I mean, like, I go with, like, Blockhorn. Blockhorn, I think, is, like, an absolute S-tier Tetra Rifle mech.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Although you probably, honestly, you're still not one-shotting. That's the problem with Tetra, even with damage boost. It like almost one-shots, but doesn't a lot of the time.
Nah, I mean,
Best
it doesn't really
mods
need
list.
to. Stormwrath
The best
can't
mod-
one-shot most things. How long does it take to save 1 million credits?
How many credits do you get on average per day? Calculate
know.
that and we'll let you know.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd say I get, like, maybe 50k a day. If I'm, like,
Yeah,
kind of
probably-
half-trying.
Probably over 1 million a month, yeah. I mean, I don't play that much on any account that much. I mean, I just have 3 million, so... Yeah, the best mod is just perimeter multi-layer. Just upgrade that. Pretty simple.
Yeah, it's pretty much all you need to know.
Pretty simple. There's no mods. That's a video like I could make, and to be fair, it would help people, but it also feels really silly because like it feels so obvious. Just get
I
the,
will
get
be
the,
making.
the
Yeah, I
Yeah.
will be making that video. I have it mostly scripted, but I wanted to do the implant one first, just because it felt more relevant.
Yeah, much more relevant. Yeah, definitely.
So yeah, I'll do both. Don't worry.
But basically, just literally just max out your perimeter multi-layer on all the mechs that you want to keep in your hangar long term,
Ow!
and buy it for the other ones. Yeah, I just pre-fired.
You need friends in Mech Arenas, because it's... Well...
Is it the pink profile picture?
I mean, just add people...
Yeah, he's begging, he's begging, he's like, please play with me.
Nah,
He was early, he was like, will someone please play with me or something?
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'll add people on Plarium play, but yeah. Otherwise, my in-game lists are always full. So in terms of
Orion's
me, but in
speed
terms
is
of
really
other people,
nice.
other people can speak up for themselves.
Oh. Nice. Ready? Oh.
So, double up here. I just want to kill that first.
Here, get the marked guy. Yeah. I just want to watch you destroy them in like 3 bullets. Let's go.
Ow! Fine.
Another one. I believe in you.
Hurt.
I know. Oh,
Kill shot now.
I got him. Kill shot. Nope.
Yeah, get out of here. It's fine, as long as it doesn't kill me.
Get him. And he'll spawn
Run.
on you and kill you right now.
Nope.
Oh, no, right.
Nope, too late. Too fast.
Just right at the last second.
50% damage buff on Overdrive is crazy, yeah. I still find it weird that it's just the 8. Like,
God,
why
like
they do the modifiers the way they do.
every time you die, BMP has to sing. New challenge.
thanks.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm not doing that. What the heck? Okay, where do you even think of that? Just don't ever die.
I didn't see that, bro. Have I gotten legendary
Auto-cannon.
railgun reload from Gear Hub task? Nah.
Nah, let me see. Hold on. Yeah, that's in chapter 7. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to get that anytime soon. Because I have to unlock
Chapter
tier
7.
8 just to get it.
Crazy
Obtain
how
2
everyone
tier
forgets
7
Vortex.
mechs. Yeah, I'd have to buy, like, at least surgery clubs. It's not going to happen anytime soon. The Graviton range,
Vortex?
the legendary Graviton range, I might get at some point, but...
That one's not that helpful. I mean, I guess it's okay for Panther, but...
Can I solve a Rubik's Cube? Well, I don't think there's anybody who can't.
It's just a matter of how much time it takes.
Do you know the
Not
method
quickly,
to solving
no.
a Rubik's Cube? Yeah. Yeah.
More
Everyone
bots,
forgets
bruh.
Vortex. Yeah, now we're on a bot streak. We were on a hot streak, now on a bot streak. Yep.
So sad. You got legendary railgun reload today. Very nice. Honestly, it's kind of more likely that I get it from a random crate before I get it from the hero task.
I don't have that on my free to play. I think I have the blue one.
Yeah, you don't really need the legendary. It's nice, but you don't really need it.
It used to be you needed it, but not anymore. Yeah, you don't need it for Orion.
Ow.
Is it possible to solve it by randomly turning it? Yes, that's
Well,
how
I
you
mean,
solve
obviously,
it.
some point, yeah, at some point it'll solve it.
For infinite amount of time, yes. I mean, I'm sure you'd learn how to solve it by just trying at it for a long time.
What the heck did he die to, bro?
They're all in their spawn. There's 3 of them in their spawn right now.
You have exams going on? After studying for 5 minutes, I'm back on the stream. No.
No, bro, you gotta study.
You like that?
You gotta study, bro.
Yeah.
Go study. Don't watch the stream. The stream will be here forever, but your exam is coming up. You have to do
The
that.
stream will be here forever, is that what he said?
Well, like the recording of it, obviously. Not
I'm not streaming forever, okay?
I'm saying
This
you
man's
could watch it back.
volunteering me to just keep streaming.
Oh my gosh.
Get out of here with that crap.
So,
Oh, Reaver Scorpius is actually kind of gamer. Ow, what the?
uh-huh. It's OP.
No, I got shot by a Tetra Killshot. That's right. Man.
Ooh, I do love that mech. It's super awesome.
Ow. No, you don't.
Yeah, you're right. I don't. It was fun. I can't lie. It was fun to use Killshot way a long time ago, but...
No, it wasn't.
I mean, what? Did I say
fun.
that? Yeah, no, I didn't say that.
Yeah, we're not... You get players again. It's like 4 battles in a row or something like that. Game is
You
lagging
got
a lot today.
legendary Seeker damage. Nice. It's pretty good. That's Seeker. You think they should... Seeker feels so weak, but maybe that's just because I always have a Surge. Probably why.
Well, if you know how to counter a Seeker, you don't need a search.
Yeah, but like Seeker just feels like super weak now with mods. Dang.
Yeah, with low level mods or no mods, and a lot of people also use it with blockade for no reason.
You want to try playing solo? I don't know why we're not getting players, but...
Yeah, I'll probably go for that. Actually, I might just do that Hangar Showdown and my Showdown matches, and then I'll probably call it for the day. Yeah, wait.
Sure.
By the way, yeah, I got the tokens for these things. I got crap, and I got 2 other craps. So...
Yeah, I'll record it just to see if I get anything.
Ooh, wait. You have 10 fortune keys. Should you get Brick House? I mean, it's not great. You can if you want to. 25k
Alright.
credits, I'll take it.
Watching the spin, come on. Oh, well. Not bad, I guess.
I'll take credits. I need, actually, I need like 150 more.
For what?
To get Hellfire and also Tengu to rank 5. 150.
You're actually gonna run that?
I'm actually going to do it. Well, here's the thing: if I get
How bad is Hellfire? Wait, Hellfire's in the gear hub?
Yeah.
Or no?
Ben. Hellfire 6 and 10.
Why did? Oh, just 2 of them. Oh, for the onslaught. That's why.
No, all of them. They added the rest of them.
When? I don't remember that. Well, was it in the summer?
Ago, bro.
Was it in the summer? I was so busy, I probably just missed it.
I don't know. I don't remember.
This is one of the most irrelevant weapons, though.
It kind of is, yeah. I guess it's not.
How bad is it? It's terrible. Wait.
I don't know. I haven't used it, but
17.
Okay, now I'm gonna be doing Tengu, but what I really want to do is Shadow, because I think that'd be really funny.
But I think Tengu's
Reload
more
speed
popular, so I'll
10
do Tengu
seconds.
first. And I already have it rank 4, so it's going to be easier to get to rank 5.
I'm not burning money on that. I'm not gonna lie.
No, but okay. So like I could have gotten I could go for Savant 6 instead.
Well, because I want one of them because it's going to get a buff, right? Both of them are going to get a buff. So I want at least one of them. But the Hellfire, I can at least get the 10 later. The Savant, I could get the 6, and it'd probably be okay on, like, maybe Lancer or MD or something like that. But the only other one that's credits is the 16, so it's, like, really unrealistic for me to get multiple of them.
I can get all of them all right now.
In terms of long-term, I think it's going to be better for me to get Hellfire.
Ooh, I can get dual Tetra 10s. That sounds fun.
You could.
I think I want to get more pods for my Parasite and then rank him up. And then I want Storm Aegis, because Storm Aegis is the nicest to build. It's so nice.
The nicest build, he says.
Oh, yeah.
The kindest build. Only says good things about you.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, so I only need like 150,000 more credits for that.
And that's going to happen in, like 7 days, a week from now.
I should have plenty of time. If I'm getting about 50k per day.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine.
Plenty of time, and I got some crates here as well.
I don't know if I'll make a Hellfire video on the free-to-play. I don't think that's... I don't know how to review it, though. I guess I just try it on my main. Because then they'd all be the same level. What is it? It's Savant. Savant is getting a pretty big buff, but Savant is pretty bad. I was trying it. It's, like, not very good. Hellfire's pretty worthless.
Savant, they're going to make it a lot better against mods by slowing the
rate. Yeah.
And
they're doing the double damage.
Yeah,
they're removing the double damage so the Galvanic doesn't blow.
Yeah.
Because
I remember you used Savant. It was before mods though, like Savant Salvo. I remember you were using like Savant 16s would one shot stuff.
Oh, Savant in general was really strong. It was one of my favorite weapons, and then they added mods, and it's kind of really killed it. Just
mods kind of.
But
it needs a shorter reload. Well, I guess whatever. It needs a buff, I guess.
No, and it is getting a buff, yeah. So anyway, yeah. So I'll probably do that. I'll probably make a video.
I'm gonna make.
Yeah, I want to make a video of having Hellfire Tengu before the buff. And then after the buff. So I want to like before and after essentially. Do I make it into one video? I don't know. Maybe I make it 2 videos.
That's the day before. Yeah, you can. Okay.
I got.
All right, no, today. No, Thanksgiving is in a week. Yeah, it's on Thanksgiving is when the buffs are or nerfs rebalance. I'm gonna make every. I believe so. It's 27th, right? That's a week from today. It's all Thursday, right? Thanksgiving's also on Thursday. I'm gonna do like every buff. I was gonna do this before they announced the rebalance, but I'm gonna do like every buff and nerf I would do besides those weapons. W.
Thank you, sir.
Let's go, bro.
A lot of people that I don't think have gotten one before. Let's go.
That's good.
Nice. Hold on. I think I have 5 more that I can do. If we get how many likes?
Wait, how do you get free ones again?
It's literally just a thing that's just there.
Oh, you get 98 likes
per month.
How do I get it? Or it just like lets people access the content. It doesn't pay me, does it?
I guess I
think so. Well. Yeah, I doubt it. But
I doubt it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a thing to do.
How can I do it though?
You just go to the same way that you gift one normally. Like you have to basically go to buy it. It says membership.
But on my account.
Yeah. So like in your own stream chat.
Yeah.
And then it shows this little pop-up thing.
Just get 100 likes. They liked it, so people liked it.
You need 400 coins.
Are there? You got 100 likes.
You got 100. Okay, let's go.
99
now. This guy said.
No, he said that late. It's 101.
Let me open this. Hold on. Let me check myself.
$103. Yeah.
104. Yeah. Okay.
You can play at low energy, yeah. Leon, you can play with any energy you want on your mech. Like I play 20 energy on my Panther.
A lot of times,
Because I don't
like
have 24
18 energy
energy
is some of the
weapons.
most awkward energy to work with. A lot of times, people just use 16.
So like they'll use like if somebody had like a rank 5 surge, for example, it has 18 energy, but they'll just use a revoker 10 and 6 because it's easier. Like nobody's gonna buy a revoker 8 just to fill up that too
Yeah,
much energy.
exactly.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yo, somebody else gifted 5 more subs. That's crazy.
That was me.
I know.
You got Continuum 6 from the crate. Very cool.
It's okay if you're really low SP, but
I feel like it's not that great.
Can you give me one word that states why you continue to play this game? It's funny. It's a funny game.
I don't know. Why does anybody continue to play anything?
there's always better stuff out there somewhere.
It's true. Wait, I know you play
And-
Repo, right? You have to have
Yeah, I
people
was
to
gonna
play
say,
Repo with,
this isn't
right?
the only thing that I play. Like, I mean, people think that like I'm streaming for like what 5 hours. People think that I'm like going around 5 hour like gaming sessions every single day. I don't even log in every day.
No, I definitely don't log
I
in.
play extra long. I go extra long
when I'm streaming, just because you guys like to have longer streams. I feel like
I don't think I ever play for, like 3 hours straight, except on the stream.
it depends if I'm like really grinding for something.
sometimes, or if I'm just chilling. But yeah, usually it's like maybe 30 minutes to an hour. But yeah, I do play other stuff with some of my other friends.
Yeah, but you have to have like friends to play Repo with, basically, right?
You don't have to. You could join a public lobby, but it's you don't know
I don't know
who's
if I
there,
do that.
So
Yeah, I'm not doing that. What's this guy? Sinner. I typed in the chat for you there. I make
Yeah, there you
videos
go.
as well, yeah. I'm another official content creator.
BMP is my biggest competitor, I would say. It's the
I
only
agree.
other guy that makes videos sort of similar to what I make and actually knows what he's
Well-
talking about to some extent.
some people make them, but I don't agree with it.
But yeah, we're not competitive. I guess our videos compete with the audience, but
You should do a stream repo with viewers. I mean, like I could, but it's
I'd
like,
do
why
it.
would I do
I'd
that
buy
on
the
a
game for
creator
that.
channel? Nobody would tune in. Like nobody would watch it.
You should do it on your other channel. You could stream on there just for fun.
It's true.
Because if you just ping the Discord, then you'd get a full squad of people to play Repo. I'd play that.
Yeah,
That'd be
that's
fun.
true, but at the same time, do I want people constantly yelling in my ear? I don't.
I'd do
It
it.
sounds fine. But it's like I don't know what kind of people are going to
Yeah.
be joining. I don't know what like.
I mean, for
Especially
my
if it's on
Mech
stream,
Arena-
That's pretty dangerous to just be like, hey, anyone who wants to join, here's a
Oh, no, I
mic.
wouldn't do
You
that.
can say whatever you want. Like
No, I would get people you know at least from
that's
the
what I'm
Discord.
saying. It's
and
like
then just
at
get my
that
people.
point, even if I did that, it wouldn't necessarily be open to everybody.
For my Mech Arena team or the tournament team, I got like a bunch of guys that at least I know, you know.
Yeah.
So for the VC, like, that's fine. You're sub to me, Adam. Thank you.
You attend
You both
everyone's
don't
live
spam.
streams. Let's go.
You don't spam promo code vids. Yep. Yeah, that's what 50% of people still do that.
I
They
mean,
get
it
so
gets
many
views.
views.
All you have to do is put it.
It would just
Have
kill
a
the
thumbnail
channel.
is just like new promo codes, and then everybody falls
A
for it.
coins. Yep. I accidentally like clickbaited everyone with my most popular video. I didn't mean to.
Hey,
But
look,
then it's,
I don't
feel-
even blame
I
you.
would have.
look,
I know.
don't even blame you.
I don't. Yeah, but I wasn't trying to clickbait. I was like, "There's a
If
new
there
feature.
was-
Let's talk about it."
Yeah.
And then everyone was like, "This is a scam."
If there was a way, like,
so many views.
I would be okay doing that myself if there was a way to at least make sure that the video is like worth watching. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
I
It's
did
like,
one for the
so
Redeemer
long
because
as
that's
it's
so
worth
big
watching,
for people.
It's fine.
I
don't blame
also
people for
like
the clickbait stuff, really.
that. Yeah,
so long as it's not like ridiculously incorrect clickbait.
well, they also do spam. I mean, it's like the whole like whatever mid game or whoever these guys are that just spam like promo codes and stuff a lot.
Well, like yeah, every single new video is about promo codes. But I mean, like again, like it gets some views. From a YouTube perspective, I
I don't
Sure.
care what people do. Like, I wouldn't do it myself, but that doesn't mean that I like necessarily
Yeah, that's true.
disrespect their videos. It's like Mayor, for example. It's like he makes it because that's the stuff that he makes. So long as people are watching, you know, good for him. He's doing it how he wants to do it. I really don't care.
Hmm.
Any new promos? Nah. Play It Makes 2 or Little Nightmares 2. There's a lot of things that I could do. One thing that I think would be really hilarious would be like some of those like co-op rage games where it's like you have two people that have to work together.
Chain together. Yeah, chain
Something
together.
like
yeah.
that. Yeah,
That'd be
me
fun.
and Sentry. Me and Sentry
That would be
specifically. It would be S tier. But Sentry's busy. He's doing other stuff, yeah. And, you know, most of those games cost money, so I have to buy it every time. And that's not necessarily.
I hate the promo code. Yeah. I hate the promo code video where they say you can get 100,000 A coins. That's Meyer's yearly April Fool's video that gets 500,000 views. Oh man. Yup. Peak. People asked me to play Peak before.
Mech Nuggets, bro.
Bro,
No, wait,
that's a lie. That's not a thing.
I'm
putting it in.
Look,
I'm
I
putting
brought
it in.
attention to that because that's actually the name of a really dope 3D artist.
Nope. That is not a promo code. I just tried it.
Nah,
Lies.
I don't
haven't
know if
seen
you're
them.
saying that because you know of that guy. I just watched his most recent video from like 5 days ago or something like that.
On YouTube.
It's an absolute champion. It's so good. His stuff looks so freaking good.
Mick Knight? No.
Pokemon ZA. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Like the
Not Pokemon.
I don't want any. I don't want it. Anything that costs a large amount of money, I'm probably not gonna play it. Let's just be real. Unless I make a video on it and that video ends up getting me more, like I end up earning more on that video than
happening.
than it
It's
would
not
cost
happening.
to buy the game, which probably isn't gonna happen.
No.
But that's the only way that I would be okay with it, is if I would actually make a profit from it still. But otherwise, I don't know, probably not.
Yeah. You could
I mean,
do
there's
repo.
some things that like I'll play
it.
anyway. Like I buy any, like repo, like it costs $10, but I bought it anyway just because it's really fun. I'll play it even if I'm not recording. But yeah, I don't know.
There's not a good way to incorporate like other games and stuff. Like I would, but there's people
Onto this
that
channel.
say,
now,
"Oh,
onto this
I want to see it." Yeah, they say I want to see it, but like realistically, it just kills your channel. There's just no way to incorporate it. I guess I streamed Minecraft members only stream, which like I guess members can go watch it, but like that's pretty pointless. Like that's not like they're watching it live or anything.
Yeah, I'd have to commit to like a secondary channel with different games on it. But I don't really know what I'd want to commit to. Like I have ideas and there's things that I could do. Like at the end of the day, I could do anything, right? Like I'm capable of playing pretty much everything. But like there's a very good reason that most channels play similar-ish games on their channels. So it's like that's just what does well.
Yeah, most people can't
not gonna
just play whatever.
Yeah, you're not gonna have somebody playing freaking, I don't know.
I mean, yeah, there's not like with the audience that either of us have. You can't like do whatever. Like for the most part, they're there for the game, not the content.
Yeah, well, and even if they're not there for the game, you know, that's just like a general type of game that you come to expect, right? Like something like freaking Fortnite's like very different from like something more creative like Minecraft or something like that. It's just they're very popular games, but they're very different, and you're probably not going to see the same one on the same channel. You're probably not going to see both of them on the same channel. Is what I'm trying to say.
There's a platform divide where both of us are playing on PC and only play PC games, but most of the audience is mobile.
Well,
so
the
they always like
audience, yeah, Macaron audience is mobile. But
that's another thing.
If I was going to do it, I'd do it on my other channel. I'd just full send that and have a new audience for them. And that's fine. Again, it's like it's not a thing that I'm against, but I haven't decided what to really lean into because, like I said, I could theoretically do anything.
but I have to kind of choose what I want to do, and whatever it is that I choose, I kind of have to stick with for the most part. So I want to be careful about it. Show today's monster. It's actually not a monster this time. Crazy, I know.
I'll find out in a couple seconds. Here we go. Ooh, Celsius, right? Or no, that's Bang. Bang energy.
Yeah. Storm, hello. What's my favorite mech besides legendary?
Why besides legendary?
I don't know.
Tengu.
Aegis.
Tengu. Yeah, Aegis is up there.
Aegis is goated. It's been one of my favorites ever since it came out.
Definitely, yeah. Yeah, probably Tengu then Aegis would be my order, and then like Orion, maybe.
Anyway,
I guess Lancer's pretty well.
Battles.
Okay.
So.
All right, see ya. I'll stream tomorrow at my same time, but I don't know if you want to watch, hop on that. I don't know what we'll do, but whatever.
Go for it, yeah, and then let people know what time it's gonna be.
Oh, I was just saying if you want to join. It's what time is it? It's like tomorrow, 7 hours later than now, about 10 p.m. EST.
10 p.m. Eastern, yeah. Okay, there you go. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
You can always use the. I mean, you have the.
I always stream at the same
tag
time.
thing in my server as well. You tag people.
Oh yeah. It'll ping you. I think I have it in my channel bio, but
no, it's automatically set up. So like when you go live, but you can.
No, I mean I have my stream time in my channel bio.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway.
Appreciate it. Yep.
GG's.
Thanks for playing. I'll see ya. Have a good rest of your stream.
Thanks, sir. See ya. 6 a.m. for you? Yeah.
Well, I mean, just, like, wait a couple hours, you might still be going. Like, 8 a.m. for you.
He'd be 2 hours in. You considered the idea of just making an ability tier list?
Yeah, I have. Somebody brought it up a couple days ago. I don't necessarily dislike the idea, but the one concern that I do potentially have is that people would misconstrue the idea of comparing abilities with the idea of comparing mechs. And so if I said one ability is above the other, what they would take away from that is that I'm saying one mech is above the other, when that's not necessarily the case. And sure, I could make a disclaimer in the beginning, but I think people would still be... have that misconception for the most part. Can he take him out in one ability? I have no idea, bro. No, he can't. And by ability, I meant, like, can the Zephyr take out this guy in one missile rack salvo? I didn't actually mean ability. It's getting kind of... Go for it, Bill. Yeah, double missile rack gates. I completely sold that one. I was not paying attention. That's my bad. I'm gonna lock in this time, okay, buddy? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You sleep at 5 a.m. Let's go. It's about the time I wake up. Ah, dang it. I missed my mark. Yeah, there we go. Alright.
Ability tier list is just an undefined mech tier list.
Yeah, I feel like it's just a mech tier list, but more complicated. And it's likely that people would misunderstand what I'm trying to say, I guess. And that's the... Now, for a lot of people, they'd be fine, right? A lot of people, they'd be fine, but I just don't want to have unnecessary confusion. And that's my only concern with it, right? Is that potentially that would happen.
Yeah, he quit. Your sleep schedule's cooked. You just kind of sleep 24 hours after 2 to 3 days?
That's ridiculous. Although sometimes it's pretty gamer as well.
Just like staying up until you literally pass out.
You have a good damn sleep after that, right?
Status effect tier list.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not necessarily like strictly opposed to it, but I guess because here's the thing: is like I at one point made like a legendary skins tier list as well. Because I just like I like some of the skins, right? And I just wanted to share my my opinions on that. And some people liked it, but ultimately it got pretty little attention, simply because it's not really a topic people care about. And so if people watch that with the intention of essentially finding out which mechs are the best, then I may as well just make a mech tier list, right? We just swapped teammates. Okay, let's go. Hey. How did I miss all 3 of my right shots? That didn't even make sense. How does that even happen, bro? Careful. I got you, pal. I got you, pal. This man is so obnoxious. Stop that. Just don't die. Just don't die. That's all I require of you. Nope. That's fine. It's such a weird match, bro. Oh, wait. No, it's the same guy. Was this guy on my... Yeah, he had the same... I'm confused. I don't know what's going on.
Hold on. This game doesn't have many things for making tier lists.
I'm not sure what you mean by that. I mean, there's a lot of tier lists you could make, but it's just a matter of, like, would it make sense to make it, or would people be interested in watching it? Because, like I said, like, at the end of the day, if people would watch an abilities tier list for the main purpose of just finding out which mech is the best, then I may as well just make a mech tier list, right? Like, how many people actually care about which ability is the best if that doesn't necessarily determine which mech is the best? You just got mods on your parasite, very cool. Search. Go for it, pal. Disc launcher. I need to make sure that he sees me at all times. Because if he doesn't, then the homing won't kick in. And I need the homing to kick in order for him to miss me. Or in order for the... Yeah, in order to use this cover well, I need that lock on.
Make a nuclear up guide? Oh, I will.
%90 of your friends suck. That's crazy. Add different people that are better, I guess. I don't know.
Myself, personally, I don't really care how well people do.
Like, I add people just basically mostly based on availability. If I can, then I will. If I got space, then it's probably fine. I don't care how people perform. I mean, if you do really bad, then I'll probably say, like, damn, you did really bad. It's pretty bad. But I'm not gonna, like, unfriend you. Still play with it. Do I want to start? Yeah, it's fine. This is probably my worst build, so, like, if at any point I think that... Oh, it's that guy again. If at any point I think that maybe my teammate can carry, then I usually try to go for that. Ow! I was kind of delayed. This man's probably cooked. I mean, that guy doesn't know how far his things reach, but... Should not have trusted that. You always carry your team so hard. It'd be like that sometimes. Nice, I'm glad I swapped to the red team right at the last second. So I'm thinking... Hey there. He just dies. Go for it. Spartan, hello. Do I play Clash Royale now? They're adding racing type skins? There's already a lot of them in the game, what do you mean? You always get like 8 to 15, your teammates combine and get like 7? I mean, that's fine. So what? Lancer. You go in. Alright. You just do 27 million damage from Helix Rag Swing. Fair enough. I knew I should have swapped to Aegis. That's bad. That's pretty bad. We probably lose this one. I'm not sure what their 5th mech's gonna look like. Yeah. Yeah, we lose that. There's no chance this guy wins again. Yeah. Will it bypass the implant level limit? Yeah, yeah. So it'll max out the pilot, it'll max out the implant. Except for Guardian, okay. Bro's got fusion cannon. Are we for real? This guy dies that quickly? Okay, there we go. Alright, now we bait this man into a brawl. We bait this man into a brawl. But we do it with our own shield. There we go. What do you think we call the buff nerf? What do you mean? Not sure. Do you remember? Good idea to upgrade pilot with Aguines. If you're a maxed player and you want a pilot right away, then yeah, go for it. But otherwise, probably not. If you get a chance, Ricochet Squad is pretty cool. I don't know what you... Is that a game? I don't know. I'm not... I've never been... and I guess some people probably like are like the exact opposite of me. Never been the type of person to try a lot of different games. I've been the type of person to just like go really heavy into like a couple different things. And yeah, I don't know. If I did try it, then I probably wouldn't record it, probably wouldn't make a video. And it definitely, if I did, it definitely wouldn't go up on this channel. Unfortunately, you know, it's the sad truth is just that this channel's just for Mech Arena, and it probably always will be. It's been too long. It's been like 4 years. It's not bad. Oh, there's plenty of really good games that I'll never play, probably. And I really can't play all of them, but I also don't really want to. It's not the fact that I think it's bad. It's the fact that like I've never been the type of person to just like pick up a game. You know, I have like 16 different games that I play. I can't even keep up with 3 different freaking accounts on this game, bro. Yo, this guy's already cooked. Didn't? That's crazy, although... he also didn't kill me! How did that happen? I thought it was GG. That's ridiculous. Okay. I was gonna go with this. Well, he went with a Revoker Surge, and she goes with this abomination. He's gonna backtrack out of it? Yeah, he is. Yes, so my teammate, it's down to my teammate to kill this guy. I don't necessarily think he can. Yeah, he's cooked. What the heck is this guy doing? I don't know what this dude's up. I don't know what this guy's up to. Whatever. I definitely should not trust him to take care of anything by himself. But I think it's okay. Okay, that's a problem. He's gonna see me and it's just gonna be GG. Oh, nice, he crashed the surge. Let's go. Still need one more. Teammate angry emoji. Yeah, sometimes people do that on accident, though. Especially on mobile. Center, you gotta go. Alright, take care. Stormstalker, Mr. Aegis. This should be easy enough. I'll just go there. Nice. Alright, let's go. If you had mods, would you try to play in League 1? I mean, if I was in League 1, then I would just be in League 1. But I'm not. Like, I'm not purposely using any mechs to... Like, I'm not purposely using or not using anything for the sake of... staying in League 2. No, I just can't reach League 1 realistically. Unless I used, like, Juggernaut or something, but that's just a bad idea. Now, even my Silverthorn is worse than my Panther. I did have Silverthorn in here for a little bit, but Panther's way better, I'll be honest. Silverthorn's not good. It's not good. If I was in League 1 normally, I'd just stay in League 1. I'd just lose a lot more. What are the chances of Brick House getting buffed?
Not bad, but also not really high, I feel like.
I'd say maybe 50-50. Lancer.
No, I used Lancer before and it didn't get me to League 1, I don't think. Aren't the lower rarity ones counted as less stars, though? Well, they should if they're not. Anyway. Yeah, no, and Lancer's the same deal, right? It's just a bad idea to use a low-grade thing in Hangar Showdown. It always is, because it gets automatically maxed out, so, like, my Lancer max... Well, that's unfortunate. My maxed Lancer compared to my rank 4 Aegis is pretty fine. Like, the HP is decent. But a maxed Lancer compared to a maxed Aegis is, like, not even close. So it's just, strategically, I wouldn't do it. I think I used to. I don't remember what I had. That's fine. I am forcing him into a fight with that guy. Now, I want to be able to see this guy. I need one shot plus my mark, that's it. That's all I need. Dang it, I only fired one.
I mean, he's still cooked, though.
I literally just run straight up to him. Hey, pal.
You just use your best 3 mechs?
Well, my best 3 mechs are not necessarily always the best. And, like, I don't have any legendary mechs outside of Silver Thorn, which is pretty garbage. So I have to be careful when I use certain mechs. I have to be careful what I use when. So, okay, that's still suffering. Fine by me. Ready. The javelin 8s on this Zephyr guy. I can kill both of them there, yeah.
You got an ultimate sale, 300k credits and 6,000 acorns as champion crate.
For 12. That's pretty good. That's about as much as, like... That's about as much as a battle pass costs, right? I'd say that's pretty decent. Especially for 6k acorns. What is that? Oh, and Y, and gotcha. Well, it's not really paying attention. Did he kill the other guy? He didn't. He's gonna poke to try to deal some damage. Hey.
You got a good offer today? 6 USD for 4,000 acorns, not bad. $3k acorns for 12.
Yeah, it's not as good. That's definitely not as good. It's okay. What'd I say? I'd say, like, you should go for, like, 200... You should go for, like, 200 acorns per USD. Generally.
Like the in terms of like the offers in like the Plarium store or whatever.
I think it tops out at like 160 Acorns per USD.
At most. So you should always try to go for at least more than that, but I think 200 is usually fine. Yeah, like these are not very good. The values very much like they muddy it down by adding like the crate and the credits. The Acorns are mostly what you'd be after. This is like, that's obviously not great. That's like, what is that? That's 160 per dollar, I think, yeah. That's 160, which is like, it's okay, but I'll go for more than that if possible. Yeah, nothing in there that'd be worth buying, even if I did. Even if I could wait for Black Friday sale. That's true. I feel like they probably, that'll be in the Plarium store. The thing with the Plarium store offers, though, is that the cheapest one is the only one that's ever worth buying. Because, again, in terms of, like, the value, they always muddy down the value. So it costs you $10 or whatever. But it's like they add fortune keys, they add random crates with blueprints, they add tournament tickets and all that crap that you don't actually want. You don't actually need it. You're mostly after the decent A-coin deals. And the cheapest one is almost always the one that actually has the best A-coins per dollar value. So, yeah. And the season pass, I mean, if you want value for your money, then season pass is not really it. Because a lot of it is tied into these blueprints that you don't really need. It's like the credits are really good. If you're down on credits and you need credits, the battle pass is actually really good. But in terms of like overall value, no, not really. The best value for money is rank 3 legendary mechs. That's it. I could use low tier mechs that would put me in League 1, but it isn't my normal hanger. Should I use them? I mean, you can if you want to. No, I think everybody expects you to use your best hanger showdown hanger, right? And if that happens to put you in League 2, then that's fine. But it's when people have a good hanger and then they purposely change it for the sake of dropping down to League 2. That's when people are not going to be quite so happy. Like, if your best hanger showdown hanger just happens to be... Because, again, like, nobody's expecting you to use... Like, I'm not going to use my maxed Paragon or my maxed Lancer. Like, you can tell me that I should, but I'm not going to, and I never would, right? Because at the end of the day, it's just a really bad idea to be using a low-tier mech. Because, by comparison, when everything gets maxed, by comparison, it's super, super weak. So, like, even though I do have, like, high-rank stuff, I would never use that in my hanger showdown hanger. Just in general, regardless of the league, I wouldn't do it because it's just a dumb idea. But if I got, like, I don't know, what is it? To 15 to 23. What do I have right now? 20? Yeah. I guess if I had, like, 2 mechs that were all... Or, like, 4 mechs that I got... If I ranked up 4 of my mechs to rank 5 for whatever reason... Then, yeah, I mean, I'd play League 1. Sure, why not? I mean, none of these mechs will probably make it to rank 5 anytime soon, but... I might get 1 or 2 of them to rank 6. And if I'm being honest, at some point I actually want to be in League 1. Not because of the rewards, but just because I kind of want to see how hard it is. I kind of want to see how bad it is. I understand that it's going to be pretty bad. And I've played it on my other account. Like, I've definitely seen how bad it gets. But I would like to see if it's actually possible to consistently win battles, even with a hanger that's, like, not that strong. I think it'd be a nice challenge for me. I don't rely on hanger showdown rewards anyway. Like, I'm not one of those people who just, like, throws implant or mod parts into the void. I have quite a bit saved up already. I'm set, bro. they changed the way the mods work. They changed the mods and make it available for rank 3 mechs. I'm fine. Like I'm chilling. I'm doing good, right? I got a lot more basic parts than I really need, to be honest. And yeah, so it's like I don't need it. At the end of the day, I don't really fully rely on it, but yeah, would be interesting. League 1 play without mods, yeah, that's the thing. That's the main issue. That's the main issue. Is that, yeah, I wouldn't have mods because it's restricted to rank 6. But if they, I should say if, not when, yeah. If they eventually change the mods back to where I can use them on rank 3 stuff, then I would be fine. I mean, I still don't, like, would I rank up my epic mechs? No, probably not. I don't want to over-level anything, right? Like, I've been talking about this a lot before already. Like, even if I theoretically, for whatever reason, got, like, Railgun 12, and then I could get Orion to rank 6 and be able to use the 12 and 8. I don't, like, having one mech that's rank 6 and the other's rank 4, there's too much of a power gap there. And it would be, like, my matchmaking would be set mostly for this more powerful thing. And the rest of my stuff would fall behind. So I want to, like, relatively evenly upgrade stuff. Why would people SP drop in Hangar Showdown? They league drop because they can't win in League 1. So they league drop because it's easier to win. And they won't get as many mod parts. Well, actually they will. They'll get just as many. Because all you need to do is just play a couple extra battles. They'd probably spend a couple A coins to get these elite mod parts. But it's the difference between playing in League 2 and it taking a couple A coins versus playing in League 1 and you don't win. Like, if you don't win enough of your battles, then it doesn't matter. You could spend all the A coins. If you lose every time, then. So it's mostly skill issue, yeah. Did you win almost all of yours? Yeah, well, some people do, some people don't. If they win in League 1, they can get more? Well, yeah, obviously, but the reason they do it is because they can't win. If they could win, then they wouldn't bother doing it. That's what I'm saying, is that the reason that they do it is because they can't, that they lose too much. Anyway. Yeah, I'm about done. I don't really have anything else to talk about. We've been going for a little while. I'm kind of tired. It's been at least 6 hours. We got for people who just got here or something, we got the tokens for these, and we got nothing good. So, yeah. Nothing interesting really happened on that front. Some fortune keys can build that back up. But yeah, generally speaking, I mean, we're doing pretty good progress on the credits. I need to save up to like 645,000 or something like that in order to be able to afford the Hellfire 6 and the last Tengu upgrade. 625, yeah. So 625,000 credits is really all I need. I'll upgrade this tomorrow for my daily credit task. And then I'll just be working on the last like 100k to get Hellfire, and then I'll try to make a video on that before they buff it, and then I'll make another video after they buff it, just to kind of compare the two, because I feel like that'd be interesting. You're interested in seeing me play those at the top level? What do you mean? Switch accounts into Hangar Showdown? Yeah, maybe at some point. I don't really want to right now. I think I'm done for the day. But I mean, maybe remind me the next time I play on my other account. Which, I mean, like I play on that account every time there's something new, right? If there's something new, I'll I'll get it on that account, and then I'll use it, and I'll see what I think about it. Except maybe Quasher. I think, what is it? Is Quasher 12 or something out? Or gonna be out? Hold on. Yeah, so Quasher 12 is gonna be dropping tomorrow at some point. I may decide not to do that. I may decide to skip that. I'm still very upset by the fact that they have not fixed the damage numbers on the Quasher weapons. This goes for the 10, the 6, I think is the other one that they came out with. The 10, the 6, and then the upcoming 12 when I saw the 12 on the test server. And no, they did not fix the damage numbers. And if I'm being honest, I don't want to cover that weapon until they actually fix the damage numbers and make it accurate. Because I think that's just blatantly false advertising. I think it's really bad. I think it's really bad, and that shouldn't be allowed. So I might just decide not to do anything. I might just tell them, like, straight up, like, I'm not doing anything to do with Quasher until they fix it. When did I start playing on this account? Like a year ago. I started in January. But yeah, that's about it. Nothing else of interest really for now. Appreciate everybody for stopping by. Future streams, I don't know. A little, like, I guess like a week from now, probably on Friday, so like on the 28th. On the 28th, I'll probably do like a max level custom stream. And we'll be essentially just running meta sweaty whatever stuff with no rules. And kind of trying out some of the different, at least I will be trying out some of the different things that they buffed and nerfed, and see if anything really changed, see if I think that the meta's any different. So I'll probably do that. Yeah, 28th. Otherwise, yeah, that's gonna be it for a while. I don't really have any other streams planned, but we'll see. You're done for today too? You'd be there with your Savant Redeemer. Oh yeah, the gamer build. Alright, fellas. Appreciate y'all for stopping by. Take care.